Good morning, chat. Hello. Num 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 num. Mm-mm-mm. Oh man, my throat's a little bleh. Good morning. Oh, punk rock always on time, just like I am with the 100 bits. Chocolate turtle with the 48 months. Jabroni, thanks for the 21 months. Kyle Pred's gonna have to go in front of the High Command Review Board with Wrangler. This shit was rigged from the start. That'll be fun. I think I can talk my way out of it as long as Wrangler shuts the fuck up. Wrangler will just want to challenge them and go full fucking head on into him. Lilik, thanks for the fucking 5 bomb. Rip Wrangler? Why would it be Rip Wrangler? Am I the only person that's bothered that the Colonel committed blatant crime in front of a judge and people care more about how we filed for a fucking hutch? A hold with a judge? Why is this PD so shit? Dehydrated, thanks for the 16 months. And I was doing some research last night. I was on the server for actually a couple hours formulating how I'm going to go after Lang. I don't really have too much just yet. But I did notice one thing that's pretty weird about the MDW. There's only like 6 listed reports about heroin, dating back to 6 months. And that even goes through all the investigative reports. Like, there's no reports on heroin at all. It's like no information. Time Producer. Yeah, Time Producer was funny. When will I think they said we would do it this week. I mean, I would prefer just to get it out of the way and do it now. Tabasco, thanks for the 22 months. I gotta convince Dark to be on my side. Ooh, Zony zoned once again. Thanks for the 23. Phalange, thanks for the 13. Hondo with the 18. Imagine doing work. Am I right? Well, no, I think this kind of I think SCU was doing investigations, but as usual, it's like they keep everything like to themselves and shit. Or unless I can't see investigative reports like I used to be able to. I don't know. I did have like some shit changed, like as far as like that kind of shit goes. Yeah, pretty much donezo with Tessa, Soze, Bass, and Toretti. Pretty much absolutely donezo if that's like the fucking high command tribunal that we get dealt. SCU still exists? I don't think it does. Ooh. Lilac. I think I'm saying your name right. Thanks for the gift sub. It was a good run. It wasn't just a good run. It was a great run. Franco, thanks for the 200 bits. No, there should be. I mean, I would imagine it would be all of High Command. Which, holy fuck. I don't know. This might actually be just a GG. I don't understand what's so hard to believe that Wrangler and Pred did what they did because they thought nobody else would have the balls to do it. I already know what they're gonna be upset with. They're gonna be upset that we asked people for a warrant to get signed off, and then and then that they didn't, and they're gonna say that we went and did it anyway. That's gonna be the thing that they have the issue with. But then I'm gonna point out, the colonel actually committed like hut charge, right, in front of a judge. Get no response. Yeah, that's what happens when everybody isn't on an equal playing field when it comes to making decisions. Nobody wants to fuck themselves in the ass. Bloom did it and got promoted. The Bloom one was actually fucked up, though. That was actual judge shopping. That was for a search warrant. Ours was for a hut charge. It's always different when me and Wrangler do it. Don't you realize that yet? Now, I don't even think we'll get sent back to the UPD, if I'm being honest with you. I don't think we will. Might get promoted out of this. Am I going to bring the energy today? I don't know. Are you guys actually going to bring the energy today? I mean, how much? Why do you guys expect me to have the level of like the energy level of like some fucking Minecraft YouTuber? All right, my energy is fucking top notch compared to all these RP Andys. Compared to everybody on Twitch, I'm like in the top one. Except XQC. That motherfucker's got so much energy, it's crazy. Still waking up, though. Dude, I've been sleeping like shit too, brother. Bum, 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 bum. Let me show you guys something. I'm going to show you something. It's time that you had, like, a realization. All right, let's see something. All right, you see this video right here? This video is 3 years old. Hold on. Wait, maybe this isn't a good example. Oh, this is back when I used to do 30-minute intros. The stream looked so much better back then. Good morning, chat. Good morning. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. At least, dude, I'm just happy it was nice and fucking sunny today. I could actually sit out back for like 20 minutes in the fucking sun. It's amazing how 61 degrees in the sun still feels like really nice and comfortable. Feels super nice and fucking comfortable, out of all honesty. Are you playing GTA? What the fuck does it say at the bottom of the video player, idiot? I'm just starting my day, man. What do you want me to do? Go into the fucking mines already? Want me to just fucking hop on that mine cart and just go down there, sir? Just start mining? Bring back your fucking coal? I'm pretty awake. I played Minecraft for one day. It's because I want to fucking have the server be better. All right? Might have to do what Moon did. No VoIP. Run a poll asking in chat whether you'll be a pussy today. No. And if any mods run that, I'll be pissed at you. Time Producer was funny. She actually looked like Kyle Pred if he was like I don't know, a woman. Meth addict? Yeah, dude, literally looked like meth addict Pred. Listen, here's the thing. I wouldn't even know if anybody ran a poll anyway, if I'm being honest with you. I don't have the ability to see that stuff while I'm streaming. Gut feeling says that Pred will soon need a W. I mean, I can't help it if everybody's unfucking touchable. All right, I can't help it if everybody's so protected that it's insane. Can't help it. I can't help it. Those are the only people I want to go after. I'm not going to stop going after Buddha because I know in RP and outside of RP, he can actually take it. Which is why it's fun interacting with Buddha. I can come up with shit and do them, and he won't really have a problem with it. But I will say, whenever I go after Buddha, that's when the fucking throwaway accounts do start messaging me. It's kind of funny to read them and respond to them, though. As is tradition around these parts. When you go after a streamer of a large size, that is when the throwaway counts message you, and they let you know all sorts of things. Tommy, thanks for the 23 months. Them psychos even go after Viggy. Bro, imagine going after Viggy for roleplay. I mean, I don't know all the details about anything. All I know is that he has some shit going on. And the less I know is probably the better, because I don't want it to impact any of my decision making. But looking into Harry yesterday was pretty interesting. I think I got away into his bank segment, his bank account. I don't know why I said bank segment. I think I got away into his bank account and phone, and Zakid's phone, and Buddha's phone. I'm going to finish writing it up tonight. I have this whole fucking WordPad thing called the Battle Plan. Right now, it's only about 2.5 pages long, but it could be longer. Called Pred's fucking Battle Plan. Yeah, people used to go after Saikuno. Dude, RP viewers are a different breed. I'm not even going to bullshit you. RP viewers, bro. Look, man. There's nothing that attracts mental illness more than roleplay. It's crazy. It's crazy, brother. Mental illness and roleplay are like fucking peanut butter and fucking jelly, dude. Alright? Look, I think it's different in my community. I mean, here's the thing, right? There's always going to be a few people who go fucking nutso. That's a given. Because there's always going to be a few people that want to make your community look bad or some shit. Hyper invested Andes. Rafis level stands. Exposing myself, I don't think about this shit when I'm not doing it. Somebody wants to talk to me about roleplay, that's fine. Well, to be fair, that was only because I liked making fun of that guy, Paula. I didn't realize he was actually deranged. There's a big difference there. Says Mr. Battle Plan. Well, that's for RP. I mean, you gotta... If there's one thing I know about good RP, you kind of gotta invest a little of your time into it. Like, outside of the server. Otherwise, it just won't be as good. I don't think people want to sit here and watch me just go through reports and try and organize and formulate some shit. But I also think it wouldn't be bad. Going into debt today. Well, we gotta wait on the houses. Not gonna be able to do the houses for a bit, so. I can read. Why didn't I go through with the Marlowe court case? Because Jenny wasn't his caretaker when he signed it. That's why dehydrated. And even though I think there is a chance that I could have won and kept all the money and not paid shit, I'm not sure enough to the point to where I want to risk being $8 million in debt again, with no access to any PD accounts. My character will be unplayable. It's not worth it. Normally, I would take on any challenge for the RP, but literally having the second I start accessing the RRU budget, Dark's gonna know about it because he's a fucking asshole. I'm not gonna I'm literally not even gonna be able to get gas for my cars. Like, here's the thing, right? Even if it was a 50% chance of me winning that case, I still would just fucking give everything away. I think, and you want to know something? I think it was actually a good coin flip. Good judge, good conditions. I literally got them to admit in front of Peach, Candace, Clear, and Ka-Chow that they basically, that Marlowe basically knew he was taking advantage of Pred, that he wouldn't read the contract. But at the same time, I just, listen, if I was 90% sure, I'd probably still wouldn't even fight it. Just because being $8 million in debt, like imagine this. When I was in debt before, I was at least the sheriff and had access to all the fucking bank shit. All right, this time around, only access to one thing. The second I start fucking with it, I'm gonna get in fucking, like trouble for it in RP. So it's like, I can't fucking, you know, like, what would I do? Fucking be like, I'm in this fucking pursuit. Hey, can someone come fill up my car? And there was no way of getting out of debt this time. There was absolutely no way. What they would have done is they would have let me keep all these fucking shitty assets, and then they would have fucking just billed me into debt. And I would have been just fucked.
It's a harmonious relationship.
So, like, trust me, I thought about it. I kind of thought about going against it for the RP, but it literally wouldn't be worth it because I literally would not be able to play Kyle Pred.
Yeah, it's not disgusting. It's a natural part of the life cycle of life.
What are you talking about? Vaginal discharge?
We're not talking about anything with you because I hate you and fuck you.
Why do you hate? Fuck you! Why do you hate me?
Because fuck you.
Oh my god, you scared the hell out of me, Fred.
You know, you bigged up all this big fucking investigation about the Saints and they're spraying up Vinewood while you're fucking sleeping.
Okay, what am I supposed to do? All right.
You're supposed to do your fucking job. You know, ever since you put this, look at this fucking piece of shit. Look at this. Look what
yeah. Look at this piece of shit right here.
Look at this piece of shit right
yeah,
there.
look at this fucking piece of shit, Nova.
Shit.
Oh, I'm surprised you're not fucking slumped over in your chair drooling.
Yeah, look at this piece of shit.
You sleepy bitch.
Over there. Throws over there, you piece of shit.
The fuck? Hey.
Yeah.
Don't throw my smokes out like that, all right?
What you gonna do about it?
Well, you're not gonna need eyeshadow because I'm gonna punch you in your fucking face so fucking hard.
No, what you're not gonna need?
Yeah.
What you're not gonna? I'll tell you what you're gonna need by the end of the week. You know what you're gonna need?
What's that? What's that?
A fucking mortgage.
Oh, what? You talking about my debt? I already settled that shit out of court, bitch.
No, I didn't. It doesn't matter. Okay. No, the Saints have a.
Yeah, well, hopefully you don't throw again like you did last time, you one-eyed skank.
Shut up! Just the fuck up. The Saints have
literally threw. How can you be that fucking stupid?
How could you be fucking stupid?
I thought gangs didn't spray north of the Olympic. I thought
they fucking have done now.
What do you mean they're spraying up Vinewood?
They're spraying up Vinewood. There's houses.
She's been crazy all day long. She's been bullying.
Well, I don't understand. I literally thought that Vinewood was a no-go for gangs. So what do you mean
that? It isn't. Apparently the state cleaners have to clean them.
Oh, the state cleaners.
Is
that ageist bullshit?
That's what it says.
But we should talk.
Mr. Lang.
Yeah. Talk to Lang.
Basically.
Yeah. Talk to that fucker. What's up, Nakota? How you doing?
Hey, morning Nova, morning Pred. Does anyone need food really quick? Because I got a plethora and it's about to go bad.
Yeah. Okay. We need food. We need food bad.
And then you have to look after him because let me tell you, he is fucking on one today. He's already sleepy as fuck.
Who's on one? What are you talking about on one?
Not locked in.
I'm completely locked in. Bitch, listen, All right,
Don't
you
take
go
my
fucking
fucking
stop
food.
your
That's
god. All right,
my
listen.
food.
That's my
That's
food,
my
fucking
food.
bitch.
This is my food.
No, that's my food.
That's my food.
No, it's mine.
Yeah. I got the fucking food.
I got the food. What are you talking about?
No, I'm gonna eat all the food, you fucking piece of shit.
I took most of it. What the fuck are you on about?
No, I got all the fucking food. You see, look.
Yeah, I hope
Nom, nom,
Alexandra
nom.
likes her women big.
She does.
Yeah.
Listen, what I do with my wife is none of your business.
Don't forget to attach yourself to the card if you're joining us to this.
Oh
offer.
yeah.
Alright.
I don't want to say anything, but you've been
All
getting
right.
fat.
I don't want to say anything. We know
He's now
you've
going
been
northbound
getting.
Coast Drive.
You're so fat.
Pale.
You're
Going
like,
into
listen.
the
Have you
coffee.
ever
Pale.
seen? Nah, I'm not pale at all. Let me ask you something.
You're
Okay.
pale.
You ever seen that TV show where it's like 1,000-pound sisters? You're so fat that you got a fat
Shut
forehead.
the fuck. Shut the fuck. You're so fat. I can see the fucking fat sister in your chin.
What are you talking about? I got chiseled jawline. I'm a fucking movie star.
Yeah, chiseled, because you fucking drew it.
Listen, don't be mad because you don't
Going
have
northbound
this
on Coast
amazing
Drive, probably into the cul-de-sac.
muscular bone build, all right,
Maybe
this
South Carolina.
jawline. I was carved by the gods. Hey, and guess what? Whenever you're
Botox
banging,
injections don't
whenever you're
count.
banging your
And now
wife,
going
she's thinking
southbound
about
to the
me.
boulevard, passing by Prosperity.
How's it feel
Alright.
to know that how's it feel to know that I could phone your wife up anytime and she'd come over? All right. Knowing
Do you really want to test that theory, Fred, with me?
Westbound.
Because I
My
can
best
tell
friend.
you will not win this one. You will
mean,
not
I
win this
think
one.
I won't
And
win
then
this
when
one?
Alex is at my house and you go cry to Angel, I will call Angel and she'll come to my house.
I'm fine. That's fine.
That's
Northbound,
not
direction
fine!
highway.
What do you mean that's fine?
Stop saying it's fine. It's
It's
not
fine.
fine. It's not. Like,
Look,
can-
I'm just
look,
saying
Fred,
that's a top category for me.
I'm on my 13th hour now, and
Okay, we
I'm
know
getting
Tom.
ready
Oh
for bed.
God!
So,
World's smallest fucking
Think about it.
violin. Hey, hey, everybody! Nova's on her 13th hour of police work.
yeah,
Oh, you
13
hear
hour-
that? Nobody fucking cares.
13 hours of gang shootings and gang reports and all this, doing all the,
That's
all
pretty
the
cool.
paperwork and stuff. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really
Why
cool.
don't
And,
put
now
together
it's
a
time
fucking-
to hand.
So
She walking
how's
like
your
you.
shift on fucking
Well,
cop
eh,
numbers?
Hey Nova, I'm
Hey,
ready with. I'm finished with
There's
your wife.
about
Okay.
8 of us. All right,
finished.
was she
I
How
think
the
good?
she
fuck do
has
you guys get
pictures.
anything
Still
done?
going northbound, entering Shumash.
Hey,
kill
Alex, how
people.
you doing?
Hey,
Nice to see you. Look great
Oh.
today, Alexandra.
thank you. Be
Love that
careful because
coat.
apparently Aurelie asked me if I was married to you.
And she also wants you to fuck Wrangler and fuck your offspring.
Okay.
Yeah, Oriel's. I think she wants to fuck your and Wrangler's offspring.
So what you're saying is that she wants to have sex with some
No,
type of
she wants you and Wrangler to have sex,
monster.
and then she wants to have sex with that offspring.
Okay, well, I have to specify a few things around there. All right.
Right.
Hope. Well, good thing everybody in this city's born 18 plus. Okay, now
right, honey.
listen, Alexandra. You know something? You look great today.
Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! I'm
You know,
trying
even
to
with
talk about
the
serious
hat,
piecework
the
here.
jacket, all right, it's really well put together.
Huh? Thanks.
Oh, you seem like you all right? Now you can talk to
She's
me
just
about
had a
anything.
checkup.
Oh, I got you.
Hmm. No, not that kind of checkup, you dope.
I got you.
Like you didn't say that earlier as well, honey.
Well, you know, I didn't. You know what? She didn't even know when my birthday was, and I got hers on the first try.
You cheated.
I did not cheat. I actually did not cheat. I did not cheat at
Wouldn't
all.
be Nova's
You
first time
cheated.
cheating, am I right?
Northbound, Tonga Drive, passing by
Ow,
the
my fucking knee!
Fuck you.
The fuck?
Fuck you. You deserve that one. You deserve that. Piece of shit.
I'm just saying, forgive.
Still
but
going
never
northbound,
forget.
Tonga Drive, approaching Zenkudo
No,
Road.
I didn't forget. Like I said, if she does something stupid,
Yep.
Captain's
I'll be
office
seeing.
and
I'll
I
be
just-
seeing. I'll be seeing you at
I
my
do
apartment.
stupid stuff all the time. She already goes there anyway. I thought you said, just like Angel comes
Well,
over to
that's
mine.
well, that's for massages. I mean,
Northbound.
Yeah,
someone's
and I
gotta
just
help
do.
her out.
I just massage her glutes. when she works out. What's wrong with that?
Never laid a hand on my wife. Let's be honest. You're just trying to say things that are hurtful. Look,
I'm not trying to say things
it's called
that are
a
hurtful.
platonic friendship.
Yeah, me and Angel do have a platonic friendship, and I look after her. I look after both of you.
Oh, that's cool.
I've actually looked after you for a long time. Because I am your best friend.
You are. Oh, yeah, you are my best friend.
I am, and I actually look after you, even though you treat me like a piece of shit.
How do I treat you like a piece of shit?
You treat me like a piece of shit.
How do I treat you like a piece of shit?
You treat me worse than Claire Emily.
I don't treat. First off, I don't treat you bad at all. All right? I don't. At all.
Right. So what are you going to do about these gang sprays, Pred, huh?
I mean, what I'll try and do is I'll fucking, I guess all we can do
I
is
want
make
results.
Listen, here's all we can do is make the mayor aware, all right? But he doesn't,
No.
it doesn't seem like he has the bodies in place to fucking carry out with this fucking Vinewood shit. Unless it's going to have to be done by us. No, it's not about the legislation. I mean, it says it's going to be taken care of by a this government body exists, but it's not staffed.
It says any attempts to deal with this will be dealt with by the state cleaners. Guess
There is
what
no state cleaners.
What do you see here? What do you see here? Oh, really? I see a state cleaner right in front of me, don't you?
I guess, yeah, he worked for...
Yeah, that's
he
true.
worked for Soze now.
Yeah, you work for
And
Soze.
And Soze told,
Soze
that he's...
State.
Yep.
You now have exactly what you wanted, Pred. You now have the power.
Well, the difference is that, unlike you, he doesn't work at all. I mean, I'm talking
He
about...
I
puts
do
to work, and
play-
if he wants to, I can confirm.
All right, listen. Say that to Soze next time you see him. He will fire you, really.
Oh, God. No, I'm saying him. I'm just messing around.
He will. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
well.
You better hurry up and say you were just messing around because he will shit can your ass.
Come
so
on, surely he
fucking
can see me around.
fast.
Why, do you think the wall have eyes? You're paranoid, Fred.
I
What
don't
was
know.
to happen?
I've been hearing the walls lately are having eyes.
Yeah.
You're crazy.
Yeah.
I need to call Dark.
And I think that,
Alright.
Nova is doing
He's
more
been
work than
playing
you do,
golf all day.
Fred, so...
I mean, he's been playing golf all day.
Oh,
Play
he has.
fucking golf all day.
What do you mean he's playing golf all day?
Exactly what I
Oh.
fucking said.
All right.
Alright, get out of here.
Hey,
goofball.
Nova, do you is anyone from the old SCU still around?
Minerva was part of it.
Minerva, Hayes, yeah.
I mean, Hayes is around right now.
Was she not with Minerva?
No, Jess is with Minerva.
Yeah, that was Jesse.
Copper's around. Your sister. Okay.
Like, I'll try giving her a call. Minerva ain't answering.
Alright.
Person's Wrangler.
Hey, Pred, what's up?
Hey, I got a question. Were you big with SCU when it was still a thing? Because I don't know if Jenny's awake right now.
I don't. She might be awake. She wakes up around now. No, I would Hardcastle. Maybe
What do you
Demi.
mean Hardcastle? He's been fired for like 4 months now.
Yeah, I know. That's why it sucks because he was a big part of it. Maybe speak with Demi.
Listen, I always was a big advocate for HC, but he fucked up big time when he did that shit.
Same. I don't know all the details. Let me.
I'll give Jenny a call.
Yeah. Talk to Jenny or Anita.
Oh God, I'm not in.
All
Or
right.
Hayes. Mackenzie
No,
Hayes
no,
is
no,
a
that's-
good person.
All right.
What?
All right. Thanks, Copper. Talk to you later, sexy sis.
Alright, I'm your cousin now, stop.
Kill my sexy sis at heart.
Okay, alright, bye, Pred.
Bye.
And you have to say it's good, right? We're still teaching you to cook.
My mother died when I was 6,
Well, now you've got a new mother.
Oh God, I know is it. Is it you or is it you or is it her?
No, I'm the dad.
What? You're crazy.
Just like good parents, we're gonna make out in front of my kids.
Oh shit.
Oh god, I can't stand to see that.
Oh
Ugh.
poor. Oh nice. Yeah.
God.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Oh god. Why are you like this, mom?
All the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. Tattoo.
Night, Oriel. Orly. She's infecting me.
I gotta slow down. Guess O really isn't gonna follow me to my car today. Ooh. Well, reroll, thanks for the raid, you sleepy bitch. Listen, you have no one to blame for being on your 13th hour more. Look, your shift, I don't know how you guys can get anything done. You must have to do so much fucking paperwork for your shift. It's ridiculous. I've been working on some things off stream, and I gotta say it's exhausting. But I'm gonna fire off some... I'm going after the mayor, though. I didn't get a chance to fill you in. I wanted you to go against the mayor with me.
Officer, can I be arrested for trespassing?
No, you can't be arrested for trespassing, but I can beat your ass for trespassing.
Why would you do that?
Because that's more fun for me and less fucking paperwork. Burgesser, thanks for the 20 months. KB, thanks for the 4 months. Wrath, thanks for the 18. Harris, thanks for the 25. Kampu, thanks for the 20. Temlet, thanks for the 25. Rebalder with the 15. Biros with the 26. Tamara with the 9. Thanks for all the subs, guys. I really appreciate it. Well, I actually got something now. I look forward to RPing with Lang in any capacity. Regardless of how viewers will get, I'll tank it. I think it'll be interesting. The only thing is I don't want to do anything that's deemed powerful. Like, if I do the GPS trackers, I have to do it the right way and be off-duty and with an advanced lockpick and stuff. And as far as cameras go, I don't know if High Command will fucking... I think High Command will actually hound my ass if I actually use the ones that I get from the PD. I have to get the other cameras. So it's like, I need to find a way to get equipment that isn't tied to the PD. Also, I got the perfect way for us to be in contact. Alright? For some reason, nobody uses the email system. So it's like, what I can do is get Jacob to give us encrypted-ass different email accounts that nobody knows and, like, contact and stay in contact with people so we can do all of our organization in character. Hey, if you guys are busy, I can fuck off.
No, I'm trading him DW stuff.
Yeah, so I basically just want them to be able to, if they take a 911 call, they can make a report about it, and then that's all. The only reports that they can see are other 911 calls, essentially.
Yeah, but if they, I would have to ask if they would be able to, on the back end, they would have to make a.
Would it not just be like a new permission thing, like a new?
Yeah,
like...
but again, we're if they can edit it, they have to be able to view it. Like, I can give you edit access to basically everything, but if you can't view those reports, you can't even pull them up to edit them.
Okay, what about if we gave them like a new report type, like, you know how we have?
Well, that's what they would have to make. A.
Brain's always the same. Crow, 100% purity.
We can.
Always the same.
Oh, you can, but it's either you can view or you can edit.
points
No,
towards
but
just
if
one
If I give you
supplier.
the ability to edit something, but you can't view it, then how are you supposed to pull up that category to even look at the reports?
No. This is they can view and edit these 911 reports if we gave them
Okay.
that.
I don't know
Just
if
so
I don't know
so that
even if
wouldn't
that
be an
would be
issue.
enough,
It would just have to be
Amoro,
like a new
because I
report
did
type
threaten to
that
shoot
we'd have to
down
give
the
them
mayor's entire
view and
security
edit
staff in his office
access.
yesterday.
If that
I mean,
makes
I
sense.
didn't
Okay.
hesitate.
Not what civilian reports are for. There's reports written by the civilians.
I thought civilian reports was specifically like.
I mean-
comes to Mr. Monroe and they're a civilian and they want to make a report. No.
There was zero
Well,
hesitation there.
It's been it was recategorized for people that are not police officers taking reports, because I can't imagine that there's not a cop that's just standing around at Mission Row taking reports. These are reports.
Yeah,
that are
Pred.
being written by
Listen, here's the
DOC,
thing. Pred
not
can't
DOC,
pretend to be nice.
Dispatch. Because if a cop is making a report, they're gonna make an investigative report. Like, let me see.
I mean, Peach made a civilian report.
Oh,
yesterday.
no.
I already know I don't need to pull my punches against Lang.
Oh,
So
no.
Buddha's
cop
pure
police
RP
civilian
through and through.
reports, Yeah. This is why.
No. How
I
long has
want
this
to
been
make
going
an-
on?
I don't know.
I mean, look, Lang might be safe, but
That's
his
why I
people
was even
definitely
under the
aren't
impression that
safe.
Civilian reports were.
I'm
if a
building up a
civilian
web
comes
of
to you
all
and wants to
known
make a police
fucking
report, they have to
associates
make-
right now, and
Ah,
everything that
fuck.
they're like getting into.
Yeah.
Looking
think
for
it was
any
not-
way to
was
get
it
into
not
phone or
even
bank
10?
records or anything like
know
that,
what?
and it's actually pretty easy.
There was a period where all MP&T stopped talking to me about stuff about the MDW, and it kind of just like went radio silent. And they've just been
Why?
teaching stuff. I don't know. And a part of me was like, you know what? Maybe I should follow up on that. I'm like, nah. I'm gonna leave people to be responsible. All right, whatever. Not my problem. We can create a new thing if you want.
Yeah, we don't need to do it right now because I'm in.
Going
I'm
full
trying to get
Charlie,
the
it's pretty
phone line
easy to go
sorted,
full Charlie on
folks.
this.
Okay.
Like the priorities are actually being
If you
able
do
Come
to
up
the
with
work,
a-
it's
a
actually
name you
real
wanna
easy to gain
call it,
access to
Yeah.
phone and bank records.
because
Like I said, I already
probably
got
put it
my
like-
way into.
rapid.
I might have my way into Lang's phone, but I definitely have
What?
my way into his bank.
Or-
I have my way
What?
into the state accounts a given.
What?
I have way into the
You
phone
wanna
and bank
call
records
rapid
of
report?
No.
Zasid,
No,
and I have
RRU,
a way into the
like
phone
RRU
records
report.
of Harry Brown
What
and bank
does that
records
mean?
of Harry Brown.
A rapid response unit. That's what.
And
the-
that was just
the
from literally
the
just me sitting
civilians
down
that
for
are
an
taking
hour.
these civilian
So I'm curious on what else
are
I could
going
make.
to be the rapid response unit.
The next targets are going to be
Technically.
They're not going to be police officers.
Well, it's probably
they're
better
just
if
gonna
I
be
don't say.
civilians that are going to respond to.
No. They're going to
Are
be
you
answering
making like a
911 calls.
weird like knitting circle for
Legal experts
where,
in
like,
chat?
A bunch of Karens sit
Yeah, what
around
else
and
is
worry
new?
about other people's business.
No, they're going to be answering 911
Deluxe,
calls.
thanks for the 27. Domino's Wi-Fi, thanks for the 4 months.
They're not going to be
That's
the
it.
rapid response unit. You're not going to name a bunch of civilians rapid response unit.
Oh, taking another one of my ideas, Dark, huh?
What do you mean? I'm not. How am I taking your idea? You asked
Taking
me to
another
run
one of
it.
my. Taking another. Oh, that's right. I did.
You
my
asked
bad.
me to run the unit.
That's right.
I'm running the unit.
Back when I was the sheriff. Yep, that's true.
Yeah, when you were the sheriff. I mean, do you want to run it now?
No, I'm too busy. Listen, I'm not sure. I gotta talk to you about some important shit. So you can you call me when you're done?
Yes.
All right, cause it's big actually.
Okay.
All right, have fun with your learning how to do stuff there, Dark.
Wow.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Fred.
Fred.
Copper's the best teacher when it comes to the MDW. You know, she taught me how to
Wow.
use it.
You don't know how to use it.
I know how to use it enough. Thank you. You get a bottle of water. I have a case behind. Interesting if gangs are spreading to Vinewood. I might be able to twist this shit in my favor. Bass gonna do any? 78 Fort Zancudo Beach?
And it's up there ASAP.
5's going for the car. It's north. I need some for me.
Come right behind you.
My way, fuckhead! When you see lights and sirens, maybe pull the fuck over.
37 Alpha, black and color Karuma, red and color G.
Is that karma? You ever notice how whenever you use the megaphone, you get karma'd? You ever notice that? You use the megaphone, you get fucking karma'd. Heart, thanks for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it.
Four or 5 is pushing up the hill back towards Grey Ocean.
Careful, there's an individual on the hill. Not sure if they're injured or down.
I'm good. Head pop.
Okay, we'll
Head
shoot him.
head pop.
I'll get good visual on him.
Vehicles fleeing into the hills. Direction. Guy in red, very close. One down by the red GTR, another one down.
Still running.
Where?
He's just in the hill. He's behind
Direction.
you.
Give me a direction.
No, behind you. I don't know where he is. He's in a bush
Okay, but
somewhere.
that's west. Like, that's west. Like,
West,
directions, cardinals, please. Just shot that guy down, I think.
So how many outstanding still?
Don't know. But
Okay,
if I hear
Jamal,
one more
thanks for the
cop-
4
okay,
months.
Where is that?
Black and color Karuma south into the forest, or not Karuma, Fudo. I'm gonna try to go after it. I need a 77 though.
No, don't go up on scene. We're covering the position. Anybody arriving? Help me create a perimeter, please. I'm gonna try and get Air 1 back up. Do not push anywhere.
No, leave
don't.
one. I'm on the way.
Copy. I've got. Okay. So don't chase anybody. Don't push anywhere. Just hold this position. We're covering this beach.
Hey, firm 210. I'm en
see
route.
him. He's over in the woods.
Running southbound.
To the east. To the
On
east.
his side.
All right, he's down.
Eh.
Go and secure
on the
him,
radio.
please.
I got him.
I can color Futo just passed, went northbound on the third
That was
track.
not a local.
Copy. Triage is going to be, oof. Stand by. Find a good one. Alright, triage is going to be pretty much where the red GTR is on the off-road path on the eastern side, sorry, the western side of Great Ocean Highway.
Well, I want to
So
make
any
sure that when I
suspects,
go after
any
people,
vehicles,
I'm doing
get them to that
everything
off-road
as
path, please. I'm gonna try
as
and get
right as I
people off
can,
the beach and up the
especially
hill.
with the shit that's going on with High Command
No, I'm
tribunal
mobile still. I
thing
can
coming
bring my
up.
explorer down and
Especially if
help
I'm
with
going after the mayor, who,
Alright,
let's be
yeah.
Look out
honest,
for a
Bass
black and
is just
colored
the
Futo that's circling
mayor's
the area.
lackey at
Went
this
southbound
point.
on a dirt road.
So,
Can we get confirmation if it's 100% involved or if we just suspect it?
I mean, and if
Unsure.
I'm pretty sure
Shot
that if
her
Bass is
before
the
it
mayor's
was
lackey, then
Black
show
color
is
Futo
Brian.
is leaving the scene, and if it's returning to the scene, then yes, it's likely involved. At this point, and if they open fire, obviously shoot back.
30 seconds.
210, I'm going to be on scene holding the dirt road with Vivian.
6 time traffic.
357 is holding the upper part towards the west. At the freeway.
It was coming from the north of Great Ocean.
Woo! Now I do love those bits. I don't know, you know, when I was a smaller streamer, it wasn't about gift subs, it was about the bits. Weird how things change like that. What exactly does Lang, does Pred think Lang is guilty of? It's not about what I think that he's guilty of, it's about what Pred thinks he's connected to through the people that he keeps, you know, close. I mean, that's not really too broad of an assumption. It's not even about the fact that Pred thinks Lang is dirty,
unless we've got everyone
right?
we can go and get cars.
But then again, Pred does kind of have an idea that Lang is the one that killed that guy. Because Pred knows he didn't kill that guy. Somebody else killed the Cerberus guy.
What's up, Pred?
Not too much, Nakota. Just waking up.
Yeah, same.
What'd you say?
We're doing the triage up here.
Where are the suspects?
I think the triage is down at the beach.
Oh, over by the GTR.
Yeah, I think that's where they're down at.
GTR.
Acknowledge our shitty biddies.
Where Air One is.
I do like the shitty biddies. Legend, thanks for the 100 bits. Bubba, thanks for the 100 bits.
Suspect in this Taurus here. Uniform 121, are you on frequency?
Yeah, it's me. I'm just gonna bring
Hey, firm, okay, I just want to make sure.
It's like character. It's not about what Pred thinks Lang is doing, more like what he could be doing, or what he's tied to, which is honestly still really no idea.
Not that anyone should be, but if anyone is leaving
only
the
thing
scene,
I know is that people are getting. Only thing that you want to see something that's suspicious that I saw.
Where shots are fired.
I'll show you.
We can identify where you're at.
All right, so I go to incidences and I type in heroin. All right, now this actually kind of caught me off guard when I saw it because I got to talk to Brian about it.
Somebody document I have a 95 now.
So here we go. Susie Carmichael. Fake plates to heroin. No charges pressed at this time. Vehicle registration fraud, negligent driving, felony possession of heroin, criminal possession of class 1. No charges pressed this time. 79352.
All the way down the hill.
79352. Nothing logged into evidence. And then, I mean, it's just weird though when you look, when you start looking into heroin. All right. When you start looking into heroin, nothing comes up. Literally, nothing comes up.
There's a white color.
There's only like, this is literally the only instances for 4 months involving heroin. And then when you go into reports, it's even weirder. Strict 9, thanks for the 1500 bits, dude. I appreciate that. And then, bam. Only dating back to 6 months, like in all reports. It's like there's only 7. There's literally 7 reports in the last 6 fucking months about heroin. I just thought it was crazy because what happened was I looked up, I started looking into Harry Brown, okay, last night.
Thanks everybody for
and I was looking into his last past like few months of history.
And they were on top of the cliff. And like all our units on the cliff went
just noticed that
down,
like he was caught with heroin very recently in this reckless endangerment.
We arrived.
See,
I saw him
5 days ago he was caught with heroin and a criminal firearm.
Yeah, I mean, if I could have gotten out of their roads, I definitely would have dipped, but there was no way.
Felony possession of human remains. Possession of cocaine.
This area that we're in.
And this one was 78572.
I guess, but I don't know.
78572.
Report up.
Thank you.
And then I'll handle it.
Where's the the cocaine? I guess this is all the cocaine
is. There any unit that's available to collect evidence on
but it's
top
like,
of the cliff,
I mean, look at all the stuff that they
all
have.
the way down to the beach.
Grapple guns and Brownings, class 2s, a bunch of shit.
Start from the top of the cliff and the red GTR, and we'll meet in the middle.
I mean, this was a shooting.
Okay, are we still on bad terms with Mojito and Ice?
Might maybe. But you should be able to get food.
Come to my my position up on the bridge. Roads, I got plenty of food.
Union 374 found a 95.
You know, had a kidney on him.
I'm coming to grab him.
Like,
I Cobalt Airport.
I feel like,
let me grab someone.
this is like kind of serious stuff.
Hit me up. I'm on the beach next to the original scene. 2 seconds in.
What do you mean? So what's my point? What?
EMSPD. How many down?
I mean, this is just like Lang's right-hand man, and he gets caught habitually for breaking the law. I mean, what do you mean? What's my point?
I feel like we're gonna have
what am I? Dude, you guys get so
9/7s
fucking
and 4
weird
officers,
about
so we're gonna have about
everything,
8
dude.
people, I guess?
I literally, I'm gonna tell you something.
Has
I'm
anybody
getting to the
documented
point
the
where I
red
fucking hate
GTO yet?
streaming this shit.
A-firm.
It is literally like,
we-
what
Make it clear
explanation
we have
do you
11
guys
downed
need to look
individuals
into
right now.
somebody?
595s and 6 officers.
Like, honestly, what more of
might be able to
explanations
fit
do
him
you
in a bunch
need
of us
in
all
order
night
to
in my
investigate
car,
somebody
around
for
the
shit?
Yeah, A-firm, you could fit 11 in life flight with if you give it the co-pilot, so if you come alone or we can take them.
It's
that's
not
fine.
one guy. It's like long-term viewers that are asking dumb fucking questions.
Was the white motorcycle?
Why it's like I just prefer to do all my investigative stuff just off-stream.
Unknown, just get it documented at this time. We'll go over it later. Check ballistics if there's shots fired near it and vehicle fragments, probably.
Because I can't help it when I see somebody say something retarded as fuck. I'm gonna be honest with you. When I see somebody say something that's like fucking stupid, it just pisses me off so fucking much. That's maybe my fault. But I do want to like, I don't want to lay all my cards on the table that I have right now. But that's just like kind of like, that's a little bit more than the tip of the iceberg for like what I found. You know, the only thing that's a pain is that, like, let's say this, all right? I gain access to Lang Buddha's bank records.
And to confirm it was
The
just
guy's
valuable
connected
goods.
to like 100 plus bank accounts.
Alrighty. Every
It's like
individual
literally
on
I would have to
scene
pay a
then
team
will
on
get
Fiverr to look into the goddamn Excel
6 attempted murder
spreadsheets.
of government employees. Will have
Like, even for
possession
Harry, it's
of
kind of a lot,
valuable
too.
Goods. I don't know who is driving
So it's like,
the crew. Let's
the
figure
people
that
that,
out.
all right, listen, I'm gonna be honest
we'll
with you.
handle that in a second.
Like, having
And,
access to all these bank accounts is so, it's so
OCT was
hard
driving the
to fucking
GCR, so we'll
find
get him
the stuff
felony
out.
obstruction.
Because it's just like an insane amount.
Give me a second.
Like, even Harry's is huge. If I
Said
once
the
I
GTR was originally on scene.
it's like impossible to look into.
Can be charged as accessory at least.
It's like impossible to fucking look
Do we have
into.
a
dude.
Samantha Snake in custody?
It's just really is impossible.
Okay, then yes, that white motorbike is involved. That's the RO.
There's evidence in a spy I can't reach.
Hey, I'm pretty sure
And
you'll
just,
get hired,
casings
Dan.
and projectiles.
Or Aaron.
Oh, there's blood too.
Let's see if you find blood that looks kind of similar.
Bum, 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 bum.
And pictures just to set.
But
sure
yeah,
that
it's just
says,
like once I gain access, like crazy. I'm gonna have to get programs I can export
Are
shit.
there any scenes that have not been
And
documented?
fucking train an AI bot to fucking look into shit for me.
I believe the last of it is just down on the beach, which we've got 2 or 3 units down
King
there.
Cod,
working on.
thanks for the 50 for the gift sub, dude.
Union 374 and Union 11.
Ohm, thanks for the
are
21
collecting
months. I
evidence.
appreciate it.
Disregard what I said earlier. It's gonna be the full 8 of attempted murder of government employee. Because
Yeah,
we
it's
had
just
both
like-
Snow and I believe one more individual was shot at.
And then I got
Do
some
we have
buildings
PD
I
on the
want
way
to
yet?
like that I have never been to. So when I pulled up, what was it? So when I looked into Lang,
Alright, copy. Let's get them on the
another
way.
thing I saw was
We've got 2
I was paying
vehicles. We
attention to
can
the stuff
have,
that he owns.
Somebody take back the bike.
Anybody got a repair kit for the bike?
So this is the Cerberus Industries building.
You
It's a
go for it, I think
storefront.
it's a good place to-
Now the one
Yeah,
thing
I'm already
is
down here.
that I'm curious about
If I was following a blood trail,
is the
I would
storefront.
actually stopped it.
The storefront
It came
legislation.
Sultan, that was part.
I think
was,
it
like,
came
crashed
back
out
to
underneath
Aegis.
The big bridge.
So
that came
basically,
across to the
Aegis
south.
was looking
Got gunshots
into
to the side of it as well. I assume this is a boat.
storefront.
Might have been the Fudo that was called out.
But then it's like,
I
why
believe so.
can't
There,
police
the
go and check people's
Yeah,
storefronts?
but from distance they could be mixed up.
Because I was
Oh,
talking
yeah, I
to
get what you
Winston, and I was just generally
Yeah, so
curious
if that
that why
hasn't
we, when
documented,
we
get that
raid
documented
people,
then.
we don't check the
I gotcha.
businesses that they're tied to. Because wouldn't it be reasonable to say that if someone had access to a business, that we should be searching the businesses anyway when somebody's getting raided?
Yeah, I'm still up. I'm going to collect evidence.
Okay,
Because there's no, like, there's literally people who are filling storefronts with stuff. Like, Winston told me that there was some storefront that had like 14 meth tables and shit in it.
he's not breathing.
And then for some reason the legislation
get him
was
in.
changed that we can't, it was, that we can't check, businesses or storefronts after that.
Alright.
So it's like,
while there's some downtime,
I just
any
like-
unit I don't see
I just
moving, I'm just
generally
gonna call
do
out
not
really quick,
understand
because
why
that is checking
storefronts and
385.
businesses are off limits for us to check as police officers when we're conducting
374,
raids.
I believe I just
Like,
saw you.
honestly, like, here's the thing, right? And I'm gonna say this. If we raid Harry Brown, okay? Like, this is a hypothetical.
Collecting evidence right now.
We should be able to raid everything that he has access to.
And for more so looking on the outskirts of the scene to try to verify that no one's been left behind.
What's that 911? Where'd that come in? I don't see it on my don't see it on my map here.
That might be near us because I don't see it on the.
I'm
But
not
they won't.
near
But
you,
but the
and
but
I
the
don't see it
but you
either.
know what you have to
Up
prove when it
windows,
comes
I
to
can confirm
businesses.
it may just be
Winston was
delayed.
telling me that you need to prove when it comes to businesses that they're actually utilizing the business in a criminal capacity. But does that mean they're just that
Aaron,
storefronts can
we
just
could
be
do a
free
thermal scan
stash
just for the
houses?
coastline, just in case.
Like, honestly, could I just buy a storefront on Slim and utilize it as a stash house and people could not look into them? Is that not like a serious fucking flaw? Because there is,
Vehicle under
listen,
the
man,
bridge is
there is
the
no
car
fucking way that
957
these
325
businesses
shut
and
off.
these fucking
We may have
storefronts
hit the
are
driver.
not, are,
They
there's
could
no
be the
way,
ones that
I
are
would
water.
be shocked if you told me that 80% of them, I wouldn't be shocked if you told me 80% of them have illegal shit in them.
His position
Yeah, but
right in that tree, he might have
I
ejected.
don't know what's
and
going to
might
go
be
on with the
somewhere
Aegis
up
stuff
the
when it
river,
comes to
maybe?
this storefront shit that they're trying to carry out. Does that just mean that, like, it's also like, think of it like this: if when Aegis is created,
911
literally
from near park.
all the storefronts will basically be like
We're good.
vetted
We're
through
good.
like
Stuff sticking on it.
like
There's no more.
the
I just wanted to
chairman
run over
of
here to make sure.
Aegis's
Double check the other
decisions.
side, but I think there is any.
You know what I mean? Like, it'll like I know I'm going down some fucking like rabbit hole shit, but hear me out. That means they'll be able to protect their own.
Bread.
Yeah, King. Yeah. I'm cooking right now, man.
You cooking? Let them cook. Let them cook.
I'm cooking, man.
What you cooking?
I'm cooking up. I'm cooking, man. I'm fucking cooking. I'm fucking.
You
How you
cook?
doing, King?
I'm doing pretty good. Is everything okay, Brad?
Yeah. You know what? Life is fucking great, King.
Do you need a hug?
No,
Do you need a homie
You know what?
hug?
Maybe I do. Maybe I do.
No worries.
Here's a homie hug.
All right, thanks for the homie hug. I
You
appreciate
want to kiss
that,
on the
King.
forehead and keep it forever?
No, I don't want to kiss on my forehead.
You sure?
Yeah, I don't
I
want a
mean,
homie kiss.
No. It's not on the lips. On the forehead.
I know I don't want a homie kiss on the forehead.
Okay. I'm just saying. I give
appreciate
good
it
kissing.
though. What department are you going to, King?
Hopefully, Rangers.
How do you want to be a park ranger?
Because it's something different. I like being in the mountains. Also like being around the animals, everything like that, and hopefully,
all right,
you know, spark a little bit of interest. I mean, there's campers up here and all that stuff. So make sure there's no forest fires. Want to do like mountain rescues and all that. So.
All right. Well, you know what? I mean, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. Did you already apply? Did you talk to Tessa?
Yeah, I applied like a month ago. So I haven't heard nothing back, but
That's why you got to be aggressive. So it's called aggressive follow-up.
Well, yeah. So I've already followed up, but Tessa. So when we were supposed to find out, Tessa went into the ICU on April 5th.
Make sure you got the charges put
So that's when we were supposed to find out. So I haven't seen Tessa. So.
Oh, all right. Well, you know what? Just keep on. Make sure you keep following up with them. I wouldn't imagine the rain. Look.
He was alrighty, so he's gonna get possession of the truck.
You like Tessa, so never mind. Never mind.
374. Have you got?
Yeah. I'm cool with Tessa. Like I'm cool.
Yeah, I got
I'm
you.
cool with all the Rangers. So.
I hate her.
Fred, you know I don't have bad blood with anybody. I like to, you know.
All I ever hear
don't
about is
really-
how I ocean dumped your girlfriend. It's like, Jesus, your girlfriend has ocean dumped herself for attention, Tessa. Get the fuck over it. I already beat it in court.
Jesus. But, no, I feel like
life's all about the company that you keep.
I think I'll be a good fit in the Rangers, but
What's up, Brad?
if not, it'll
Hey, how
be
you doing,
back to the
McCoy?
sheriff.
I don't think it's that.
Much, you know,
Nothing wrong
just
with going
chilling,
back
shooting
to
some
fucking-
people.
That's good.
Oh,
It never used to.
But Fred, you know me. I mean, 3 years have been loyal to the
You know, if
sheriffs. You know.
the valuable goods.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a
you know,
lot of
the
people like-
PBSO looks like they're doing a lot of good stuff still.
So, I don't know. I just wanted to change up, you know. Instead of, you know, I just feel like I'm just, you know, on the same path I was, you know, when I first began.
Yeah, you want to do so? Yeah, you do the things you want to do there, buddy. All right, you got this.
I would definitely stick with just a single charge.
You know, troopers would be nice, but
If I
yeah.
remember
It's all right. I gotta go
correctly,
before a high command tribunal in a few days, so.
and it changed specifically
Oh,
to
what's that?
good with the attitude not
Oh, I
bad.
tried to I tried to get the colonel held for 72 hours with Wrangler.
Oh shit.
Anybody got evidence,
You do some fucked up shit or?
Negative, but
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was
we
like,
caught him on a
your-
hut charge.
your TVPI, and you can dump everything in there.
Logan, I have a.
It's all right. They're more concerned about the SOP violations that didn't even happen than they are to deal with the crime committed by our boss. It's fine.
Well, Fred, you always know a great way and great avenues, you know. You'll be
Hey,
great.
what did
You'll be
Toretti do
good.
this time?
No, not Toretti. Listen, oh God. Yeah, oh, really?
Hi there. Yeah, I just wanted to tell you something about, you know, Nova going crazy and everything. Do not trust anything she say. Understood?
Why would I trust you over Nova?
She's a liar. She lies all the
Norman,
time,
I'm
and
gonna
also she adopted
take
me.
that dude
So
right.
are you. You're a
No,
liar.
you're not.
You're a
What? I
liar
don't lie.
obsessed with your
Can I get one?
fucking
Can I get a cell phone?
fucking Fred Wrangler gay
Yo,
fan
can you buy me
fiction.
one?
But you do love him.
I love him as a friend, but I'm not sexually attracted to him.
Anyhow, how is
Yeah, I know
how is
that.
this relevant to this?
I just
I am
want
not a
you to
liar.
buy
I don't
me,
lie,
you know?
okay? But she liar, but I'm not this type.
And hand me
All
one, too.
right.
She may have told you some
The tips of my on my
wrong,
cornrows
completely
are
stuff
going
about
bad.
my preference and such.
Well,
You
yeah,
gotta
well,
protect them.
Romance is cringe, understood?
Yeah, romance
I mean,
is cringe. Oh,
mostly
really? I've
the
heard you say this
do-rag,
50 million
text
fucking
style.
times.
Exactly.
The crowd.
No,
Yeah, your
did you get
crowd.
shot in that latest
That's why I got the-
37 Alpha?
but that's why
No,
got the
I didn't. I
extended
got
one,
here
you know,
after the
to protect
shooting
back
was
and
done.
my tips as well.
You know, you can also get one of those,
Might I say,
the
classic.
Rastafarian cap. That would be.
All right, bio, really?
They actually keep everything, you know, moisturized and everything.
Yeah, that's true, but I gotta wear my cowboy hat. I can't.
I got you.
Hello, Brendan.
Are you free yet?
I'm not free yet.
I mean, it's
what's
kind of
up?
fucking important, man. I got a bunch of shit I gotta talk to you about. You're the only person I can fucking trust.
I don't know what's.
Come on, man.
Okay.
Listen,
I'll wrap this up.
learn how to use the MD. Get her to fucking make a goddamn video and learn how to use the MDW on your own fucking time. We
We're
got
talking
actual
about the
police
ROU
work
now,
to do,
Fred.
you fuck.
Okay. All right, bye.
Where can I meet you?
Let's get the Stubbles vehicle.
Jesus!
Can you pick me up?
Oh wait, Fontaine's up on her.
Fred, you good over there?
or
Yeah.
So she can grab the charger.
Yeah.
We will need someone to grab 3-5.
Hey, I'd like to
Hello?
apologize for me last night. I've been dealing with a lot of stuff. You know, it's kind of.
Yeah.
I just hope you can forgive me for yelling like that. I've just. You know, it's just been a lot lately. Okay, you just whenever you're done, you just give me a call.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks, Fred. I appreciate that.
All right, bye, sir.
Bang, bang, bang.
Shots fired are gonna be me to Fontaine real quick.
Is everything good through? Do you wish to keep it on 9, the cleanup?
Let's get us a cleanup channel, please.
10-4, you can move the cleanup.
210, I'm gonna break off.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Sorry, dispatch, you 10 down the channel. Channel 3 for the cleanup. Channel 3, thank you.
65 breaking off.
It's Carter.
Where the hell's... Does O really stream? I would imagine everybody streams on this server.
Alright, I need one unit to call out. Start heading to, or EMS, are we going to Crusade or Fanny?
Fred, apologize. Listen.
Crusade, we got punches on duty.
All right.
I need one unit to call out right now.
That was a half-assed apology. Everybody knows that I didn't mean it, including Dark. Why are you asking me about cops scouting off drop-off spots? Don't you think it's worse that criminals speed run to drop-off spots driving at fucking 120 miles per hour and then they fucking blow them and then get upset when fucking cops discover them because they're fucking idiots? I feel like that's more of like an issue than fucking cops camping out fucking drop-off spots. Maybe if the fucking criminals didn't speed run everything and go to all the drop-off spots like they were fucking going to die if they didn't drop off their fucking packages, then guess what? The cops wouldn't fucking know about the shit. Because in 2.0, there was drop-off spots too. No, not many people really knew about them.
We're on channel 2 because the cleanup's on channel 3.
Alright, say less.
Alright, we're taking off with this A+ boost westbound Occupation Ave.
20 YouTube clips incoming. What do you mean? Alright, everybody on this server has TikTok brain and ADHD. Alright, sorry. TikTok brain and self-diagnosed ADHD.
Oh, like
cussing you out? Yeah.
Hey,
I was gonna
what's
say,
going
it's like,
on?
Hey,
we come in here and forget
hungry.
where we are.
I'm starving.
It looks like they remodeled the place.
I know, it's nice.
That is nice. Is this that guy you're hanging out with?
What do you mean the guy I'm hanging out with?
Well, this is the guy you've been hanging out with a lot,
Bro,
right?
I got some bad news, bro.
What, y'all out of ingredients?
We had a both grain and fucking beef.
Oh no. I'm really hungry. What you got?
I mean, you want some? I mean, I could get fish and chips. I can still do that.
I'll have some fish and chips, please.
Okay.
I'm starving.
All right, I'll get you the fish and chips. I'm sorry.
Hey,
guys.
Rhodes, I was
gotta
wondering if I
go
could
over
pick
this
your
stuff.
brain about something, because I need to talk to a judge later, and I need to get your opinion.
Okay. All right. What's up?
I don't want to talk about it here.
Okay.
Too many ears, too many eyes, and your side piece here. I don't know if I can trust him.
What do you mean side piece?
I mean, you're always hanging out with this guy now. I mean, I feel like, if there's some romantic going on between, don't worry, I won't tell the SG.
I'm married.
Yeah, you're married, but that doesn't stop you from. Look, I know how it gets when you're in a fucking marriage.
Fred,
and
I'm not you.
Sometimes you want to. You're sexually adventurous. It's not a big deal.
See, Pred, here's the thing. The way you look at marriage is a new opportunity to cheat. I look at marriage as, I'm committed. This is...
All right, look, I'll have you know, I have only ever cheated on my wife when we weren't together. Okay?
Oh.
We weren't together.
Well, I mean,
that was when I was banging
did y'all
Jenny's
say
brains
it was like
out.
over?
Yeah.
Oh, then that's not cheating.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you've never cheated.
Yeah. Does that not mean that I... hold on.
No, that's not cheating.
Falling apart, man.
How are you
I gotta go
apart? What is
before a
going
fucking
on?
high command tribunal for when fucking me and Wrangler push the hut charge on fucking Bass.
Was it deserved?
No, we didn't break any SOPs. We didn't even break the law.
Oh,
I need you to be my representative. Yeah, but I need you to be my representative, man.
When is this happening?
I don't know, but your ass better be there for me because I fucking need you.
If it happens when I'm normally around, say less.
All right,
If
look,
not, you're
listen.
in trouble.
Okay, look, what do you mean I'm in trouble, Rhodes? Okay, you're my partner.
Yes, this is true. Listen, we'll talk about it in a moment.
All right, you get your fish and fucking chips.
Yeah, all right.
He's out of grain. How did he bread the fish?
Maybe just a little bit of flour.
Flour produced from grain.
There you go. Go ahead and
but,
swipe your
no
card.
one says grain for flour.
That must be Ponko. Ah, shit. I gotta go talk to your husband. Hey, what's going on?
There we are.
Hey, meet me, Mr. Morrow, in 3 minutes.
All right, I'm up in Polito, but permission to speed.
Yeah, you can go code show.
Okay, all right, I'll be down there soon, sir.
All right, bye.
Bye. Eject this. We never seatbelt. Chat, listen. We never seatbelt. Oh, I think I might get a Chat, I'm thinking about getting a new overlay done. What do you guys think? Might get a new overlay, new alerts, things might be coded better too, like might be upgrading everything. I might even get a new logo designed. I don't know. It really depends. New sub badges. I don't know if I'll get new sub badges or not, but it really depends. I kind of like the way everything is right now. I mean, and the sub badges were done by my... I believe the sub badges were done by my emote artist. So... I like that your overlay doesn't cover a lot. Yeah, it's gonna stay just like that. But I might get one that's like smaller and coded better. That kind of like, I got a lot of ideas. Thanks for the year there, Fresh Hell. Slow, Loris. I came up with my stuff back in the day when everybody's had a different animal. I mean, what else was I gonna fucking do on this platform? Yeah, sure, Bacon, I'll use your face. It's the lore. There is no lore. It's just that's what everybody did. And I feel like I'm not going to change from it. I kind of really like my logo now, though. And I kind of like, so I think I'm going to probably keep the logo and color scheme and just go with something a little different. Reminds me of a honey badger. Okay, reminds you of a honey badger. Alright, I think I can get us out of the High Command Tribunal. I'm cooking. I'm fucking cooking right now, boys. I'm the first one here. Bump, ba-dum, bump, bump. Kianvu, thanks for the 21 months. The Babe, thanks for the 18 months. Flack, thanks for the 17 months. Bishop, thanks for the 14 months. Purgatory Rabbit, thanks for the 2 years. Stonera with the 37 months. Flippy Flop with the 2 months. Thanks for all the subs, guys. I appreciate it. Bump, bump. How you doing, Strife? But yeah, I think, man. You know what I'm going to try and do? I'm going to try and fuck laying over on the storefront shit. I'm going to say the mayor doesn't have the, well, people in place to execute it. Try and get him to do it. You guys are always just copium. Don't you get tired of thinking, listen, doesn't RP get tiring for you guys thinking that everybody is protected and everything that everybody wants to do is protected OOC? Can't we just try and break it in RP? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. You guys, see, the issue is that how I am willing to run into a wall. I can't help it if your average role player ain't afraid to run into a fucking wall. Gibbsy with the brand new tier 1 and Ark with the 13 months. Oh no, I've already been learning how to write all the subpoenas and stuff. I will win. I'm going to beat everybody. I'm going to become the Colonel. The PD will be mine. Are you guys enjoying the internal monologue? I do need a good note-taking tool, by the way. Someone in chat said pivot table is good. I am going to need a good note-taking software that I can start using. Notion. Let me pull this up on Google. Notion. Your wiki, docs, and projects together. Saints, thanks for the 14 months. We'll just keep notes for you. Unfortunately, you can't do that. That would be very, very powerful. That would be very, 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 very powerful. Because some of you people literally do that kind of stuff for a living. Look, you got to understand something. I'm a streamer who didn't go to college. When I did go to college, I just took a bunch of bullshit classes so I could have health insurance. If it wasn't for streaming, I'd probably be working some electrician job or on some construction site somewhere, or being a lineman and are fucking doing some bullshit. All right? I don't know what the fuck I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know what the fuck I'd be doing right now. I probably wouldn't be working at Disney. Not saying anything to do with Kyle, but it is weird Harry gets so much attention when he starts to get 5,000 viewers. Are you fucking kidding me? I feel like I've always given Harry attention. God damn, you fucking Buddha stands sometimes say the most biggest fucking dumb shit. Sometimes I fucking hate people sometimes. I can't help but read a dumb comment every once in a while. Well, the Buddha stands have already been DMing me in full force, so. But I'm not going to stop.
Hello, Fred. Sorry about that.
Hey, what's nothing to be sorry about. You're the boss.
I know. I was just on the phone to Matt. Valid thing. So what's going on?
Well, so I'm aware that there's going to be a high command tribunal for me and Wrangler.
Possibly, yes. I don't know whether I'm going to be there.
Well, I mean, was this Bass's idea?
No. Bass has been. He's not taken a part in any consideration regarding your punishment.
And that's unfortunate because I felt like I could have proved that he was doing this shit with malice and abusing his authority in a fucking leadership
He's
position.
not.
Oh, you're not covering for him.
Why would I cover
I
for
know
that?
you wouldn't. I know you wouldn't. Look, I was just hoping. Listen, all right, we didn't do anything wrong, man. All right, we followed the SOPs. This dumb son of a bitch thinks we actually kidnapped him. We didn't even. He came with us willingly. We even told him that he was detained, and we had a signed warrant from a judge. What are we under? What are we going to a tribunal about here? Because we tried to get a 24-hour. You told us to write the fucking paperwork, but you had to go. And then we talked to Libby, and we were like, we want to keep everybody out of the crossfire on this. We don't even need command approval. We'll just go to the fucking judges directly. Because 72-hour holds don't require command approval. We didn't break any laws. We didn't even break any SOPs. We did everything by the fucking book. It's a HUT charge. He got his bail hearing instantly.
I explained this to you the other day.
Explain what?
It's not necessarily. So clearly you didn't listen. It's not necessarily that you didn't break any SOPs, because sure, there was a an oversight there.
If we didn't break any SOPs or laws, then what are we going to a tribunal about?
Maybe if you let me finish, then you can find out.
All right.
It's about whether or not you did it in bad faith.
How can we do it in bad faith? What about... Okay, listen. What about... All right, look, hold on. Pause. All right, listen. I need to say something.
Yeah, you can say
He's the one that committed the crime. He's the one that pushed a court case on us in malice and bad faith. He's the one that's been targeting me blatantly. You're aware of this. He's the one that represented a court case in something that he's conflicted on. Where's his tribunal?
Yes. I am in contact with Soze, and I'm going to get him, once everything's kind of settled a little bit, I'm going to get him to come review the whole thing with Bass and the things you're saying that Bass did about the witness tampering and the extortion or whatever it was that happened.
It's not that he did these things 100%. We have a judge as a witness. We have 4 witnesses in total. Quid pro quo.
Calm down. I know. Yes, I know what you're trying to say.
Look, I'm just saying, man, we didn't do anything wrong. All right?
You can't just keep saying that and expect it to just
No, because it's the truth.
Be true.
We didn't do anything wrong. How can we do something in malice if we have a signed warrant from a judge?
I mean, if you have a signed warrant, you could go, if let's say somebody kills Wrangler, right?
Yeah.
And then you get this warrant signed that has no basis at all, right?
It did have basis.
I'm not comparing it to your fucking warrant.
There.
Okay? You can do things in malice. You can go convince a judge to sign it. You can do a bunch of shit under the table, but you can still do things in bad faith. Of course you can, especially as a police officer.
Then hypothetically, what is bad faith? Explain to me what High Command thinks bad faith is.
Okay. I can't give you a total definition because I'm not all of High Command. But what my opinion on the case is that Wrangler went to Toretti and Toretti said no, right? Everything after that, in my opinion, was in bad faith, given that Wrangler and yourself went to both me and then, sure, maybe I don't care. Then you went to Libby, and when Libby was going to say no, you just went to the judge anyway because you realized that you didn't need High Command approval. So essentially, you weren't getting the answer you wanted, so you went above High Command to do what you wanted.
So then
which
the
is sent
bad
Bass to
faith
prison.
is that. So the bad faith is. So all right. So from what my understanding is from looking on Google of what bad faith is, it's the intent to deceive.
Yes. So did Wrangler tell me that he already got a no from 30? No, he didn't. So he deceived.
Well, maybe he
So thank you
didn't.
for providing the definition, Brett.
Well, I mean that's not deceiving though.
Yes, it
I
is.
mean, withholding information isn't deception.
Okay, so we withheld information. Is that a
Withholding
good thing?
information isn't deception. I mean, it's not.
But it's in bad faith.
It's not though. It's not. It's definitely not in bad faith.
You literally just told me he withheld information. From
No,
you.
I'm saying
how is that not bad
I
faith?
didn't say that. I said if he withheld information, that's not bad faith. I mean, for all you know, he could have asked Toretti, and then he just didn't get back to him until after he talked to you. I mean, I don't know the
Christ,
timeline.
bro.
I don't know the timeline
Stop
here.
covering.
Listen, I don't know
Just stop
100%.
it.
I'm not trying to cover for anybody. All right, all I know is that everything was done by the fucking book.
Yeah, it might have been. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying that things can be done by the book and be seen as bad faith.
Okay,
You can
but
do
what
things in
happens
bad
when
faith,
me
right.
and Wrangler get fucking fired? All right, and then Soze says nothing's gonna happen to Bass when we have him on literally a hut charge that judges told us wasn't even worthy of being a hut, but the charge didn't fit the definition, and then they told us an hour later that it fit the definition too well.
They said that.
Yes.
They said after the fact that it fit the definition, but during the bail hearing they said it didn't.
Yes. Yes.
I'm quite.
And 8
Well, what you're
judges
describing
conflicted
is-
themselves. Literally, 3/4 of the judges conflicted themselves from the goddamn trial. What have you ever heard of this happening?
It's unprecedented, and what you're describing is systematic corruption, which is from the top.
Yes,
And that is-
systematic corruption.
Yes, and you don't go about fixing
Then what
that
we
by
gotta
just
do is
sending
we
Bass
gotta
to jail.
We gotta ignore what me and Wrangler did and focus on the real threat here, which is the systematic corruption,
Jesus
and we
Christ.
fight that
Okay.
battle together.
That's all this
Tooth
is
and
about.
nail.
You just want us
Wrangler,
to not
and
do anything
myself.
to you guys. Okay. Pratt, this is not. You guys did not go. If you this is not the way to do it. You were so impatient. You didn't even talk to Bailey before getting this 72-hour hold approved. You could
We
have
didn't
just in
talk
all
to
that
Bailey because we
time-
were afraid Bass would kill him.
What could have stopped you, like meeting him, you see, somewhere like his house or somewhere secret and getting that witness testimony?
Look, here's the thing, all right? I wasn't expecting him to
You're not
go to
gonna
jail
answer.
for a full 72 hours. I was expecting him. I would have been happy with him being placed on MRPD arrest or house arrest. And we take him up to the prison, put a little ankle bracelet on him so we can monitor him, make sure he's just going back and forth between his home and
Sure.
MRPD. You know, I would have settled for that. All right, but we didn't get to that point. Look, what we
No.
did was we had to protect. That's what we had to do. Now,
Did you even know where Bailey was? How were you
Now-
expected to protect him if you didn't know where he was? No, during the whole incident, did you know where Bailey was?
House.
He was at his house. Did you have anybody watching the house?
We're too busy watching Bass.
Right. So you didn't have anybody watching the person that you're apparently trying to protect.
'Cause we were
Another
watching the
reason why
threat.
it just looks like you just wanted to send Bass to jail. This is
No, we
literally
were
what it
watching
looks
the
like.
threat. That's not.
Jesus Christ.
But he committed a crime. Am I
Yes, he
operating
did.
in bad faith when somebody goes and shoots somebody and then I arrest him?
No.
Look, we didn't do anything wrong. All right, I want. Can you just take
Stop
care of
saying
this?
that.
Let's just get this whole thing to blow over.
Oh, you just want me to?
Look, I'm gonna be honest. If this goes to fucking tribunal, me and Wrangler are fucked. We ain't exactly the most fucking popular with these people. All right, it doesn't matter.
I'm saying no. It's not these people.
I
it's
demand
me.
an unbiased panel of cops, or I demand a biased panel of cops in my favor.
All I'm saying is, if you go for unbiased, it's not going to be good for you. Okay.
They're all biased.
Hold on. I got a question. Just one question.
Yeah.
Have you got the statement from Bailey?
Fortunately, we haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Ah, fuck me. Hold on. Wasn't the hold 72 hours ago? So how have you not? Even if you did pay him in for 72, it would have been worth it. You didn't even manage to speak to the guy.
Well, then we just would have had to resubmit our hold.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Come on, Brett. You've got to realize that something's wrong here.
Nothing's wrong here.
Oh, my God. Okay. All right. Well, listen, I've done my best to convince you to see your wrongdoings.
I didn't do anything wrong.
I think Wrangler's a bad influence on you, Brett. You were doing absolutely amazing, and then Wrangler came along. And now look at you. He's a bad influence.
We didn't do anything wrong. Though.
Stop saying that. You sound like a crazy man. You can't just keep saying that. You are trying to indoctrinate yourself.
And I will. We didn't do anything wrong.
It sounds like a catchphrase at this point, Brett. Come on. You have to realize. Come on. Just realize you did something wrong.
Taking the fight against corruption is not bad faith.
You did it the wrong way. Okay,
No,
I'm
taking
saying
the fight against corruption when you don't believe your higher ups have the balls to go after their boss is not operating in bad faith. Listen, that's the truth, man. All right. He did not have faith in the ability of the members of High Command to go through with this shit.
So why didn't you go
supposed to do?
above the members of High Command to Jose?
Why would we do that when we can get a 72-hour hold signed off by a judge with no command approval?
There's your issue. You didn't even go to the guy whose job it should be.
I
to deal
did
with
send him an email.
Show me.
No, I'm not showing you. I'll read it.
Show
though.
me. Send me a picture of that email.
I email him.
With context.
All right, well, it was that night.
Go on then, show me.
I'm on holiday, dumb fuck.
No, send me a picture.
I'm not going to send you a picture. You're going to have to subpoena these emails.
Brad, you're such an idiot. You're just lying to my face now.
I'm not lying to your face.
Then send me a picture.
I'm going to have to see a subpoena.
Brad, come on. It's in your best interest to show me that you at least tried to contact Jose.
We tried to contact him afterwards.
Oh, afterwards.
Yeah, afterwards. Not during, after.
Okay.
He was on holiday.
Yep. So, listen, why didn't you could have gone to Jose, asked Jose, you know, whether we should send Baz to jail or not, and then Jose might have even said yes, right? And then Jose would have dealt with the problem, and then Baz could have been gone. But instead, we've got this whole mess of you two.
Look, we don't need
going
Jose
like
to
full
do everything.
bulldog.
We don't need Jose. We're not going full bulldog. We're just doing our jobs, man.
You did. You were so impatient that you couldn't take a minute to. You were 100% impatient.
We're not. We were not impatient.
I think you got
act quick
impatient
on these things or
from
people
Wrangler.
die.
Wasn't it like days after the incident with Bailey even occurred that you wanted to push this anyway?
That Bass knows he's untouchable, okay? He knows it. That's why he's smiling in our faces, looking at a hut charge, and he's still going to be, at the end of the day, he's still going to be the colonel. All right, meanwhile, me and fucking Wrangler, you guys in High Command are acting like even if we did commit this shit in bad faith, that we're breaking some type of fucking law. He broke several laws, including a hut charge with a judge as a witness. Why? I don't understand.
It's going to docket.
It's going to the docket, but what is it going to fucking matter if we're shit canned?
Well, I mean, then your job would have been done because Bass gets charged with witness tampering, and then he can't hold a government position anymore, so he gets fired. That's what you want, right?
I just want justice.
That's what you want.
I just want justice. That's all I want.
Yeah. I see how it is.
I just want my justice.
Yeah, you want your justice.
Yeah, justice for everybody. I mean, for too long has this
what you said.
maniacal idiot been in charge of the PD and done nothing but make us all fucking... He's a terrible leader. It should be me.
Just imagine the possibility that you went to Soze instead, and Soze, you presented him with the evidence, and he's like, this, maybe Bass is an idiot. Maybe Kyle Pred should be the colonel instead. And then you would have been there up into colonel, the king of anti-corruption, but instead you went about it in such a dodgy way that you don't even get that possibility anymore.
But what's dodgy? I don't understand.
It was
dodgy?
Impatient.
Well, no,
it was incredible. You didn't even email Soze beforehand. Yeah, he did. Well, I don't know whether the judges agree, but you were impatient. You didn't even get.
It's kind of hard to get a read on what the judges thought because they said that they don't think that this is witness tampering, but then an hour later, Justice Crane said it's witness tampering too much. So I'm very...
What does that mean?
I don't know! He got his bail hearing 30 minutes after we brought him into fucking custody, for fuck's sake. What's the big fucking deal? 30 minutes! We couldn't even get time to do our investigation because Bundy and fucking Knight, they love fucking swinging from that man's dick because he does whatever they ask him to. He's a fucking puppet! There is a puppet in charge! You know that he listens to Knight more than anybody! This entire PD is fucked! Our leader is not a leader, he's a fucking puppet! He's controlled by the mayor, he's controlled by every fucking gang, he's controlled by all these fucking cops! He's not a real leader, he's not a real man! I'm a real man! Nobody tells me what to do, that's why I'm fired! He burned down the LSPD and he's gonna take us all down with him. If we don't fucking stop him, we all suffer. He'll be fine. He'll probably get another promotion, but we will suffer dark. Do you know what the mayor did to me? I had a plan to take care of all of our fucking problems. I was gonna form a union. I drew up a charter. I had everything. I mean, I had a team of lawyers draft up a fucking union charter. All right, and I was going to make sure to keep everybody safe because I knew that when shit got bad, that someone was going to need to be able to hold everybody together. Union President Kyle Pred.
Oh, that sounds good.
Not going to happen because you know what the mayor did? The mayor said he's taking that. So first off, the mayor said he's taking my union and he's giving it to another different government body.
Aegis?
Most likely, he didn't say directly, but that's what I think. I think it'll be another thing done by this fucking Aegis group.
The one that Bass is a chair for. That one on the board.
Yes.
God damn it.
And then we got problems of gangs are fucking starting to spread through Vinewood. Where's the fucking cleaning crews up there? And did you know that the Aegis storefront protocol, like how Aegis is going to be able to like investigate people's storefronts?
Yeah.
And shit. Fuck is that at? Where's it at?
That's true. That's been there for a while.
Why aren't we just doing it? Why the fuck aren't we just going in and kicking in these storefronts for inspections? How hard is it for to get someone appointed to fucking do this shit? Why the hell is this protected lock and key underneath Aegis? Unless they got something they're trying to fucking hide. I mean, look at who the work staff is. All right? This whole thing just fucking stinks. Nobody's fucking doing shit about it. All right, nobody is doing a fucking thing. All right, but Sam Bass is a board member over at fucking Aegis. Chairman is Tim fucking Collins. I'm going to tell you about what Tim Collins is. Tim Collins is the fucking That guy, you'll never catch him on anything. I'm surprised we even have him on fucking speeding tickets. That guy's as clean as they fucking come. Bass is in the pocket, man, of the fucking mayor. All right, that's why shit ain't getting done. Because Bass ain't fucking stepping up and saying, hey, listen, we're going to start kicking in these storefronts. Why is it that when we raid people, we don't check these storefronts that they're connected to anyway? If these businesses have nothing to fucking hide, why can't we have our way in there now? I guarantee that if we were to start kicking in fucking storefronts, we'd be finding all kinds of shit, man. These places are just fucking safe havens right now because the legislation of ages protects them. What the fuck are they protecting? Why isn't the shit mobilized yet? It's been months. It's been months. Nothing's been done.
Right, this all sounds like valid concerns.
Yeah, but see what happens. But what happens when me and listen? You guys might think it might be a good idea to get rid of Wrangler and myself from the PD. Regardless,
I don't think that.
I know you don't think that. I know you don't. But think about this PD without me and Wrangler in it. What the fuck?
It'd be a much sadder place.
It'd be awful. It'd be fucking
It'd be
awful.
I'd hate that.
Listen, man, there's a lot of stuff going on here. There's a lot of stuff I can't even tell you that's fucking going on here. All right? Like, what the fuck's going on with this Simone shit? Who the fuck is leading this case? Who is the team of investigators working this case? Brian Knight in a bathroom stall? Reporting everything to the incompetent leaker, Bass? I didn't even have to ask barely any questions yesterday, and he leaked me a bunch of shit.
I can't tell you who's leading that
He
case,
literally
I'm
said
afraid,
shit
but-
in front of me and Jenny and Peach. So why the fuck do we have someone who's just incompetent, back to back to back, spearheading a major investigation with no investigative team? The investigative team is one man. What the fuck is going on? High Command, you guys need to step in and do some shit. You guys need to step the fuck in, man. It is bad out here in the trenches. Nothing will get done. One man cannot investigate a super terrorist that we had 9 investigators working on warrants for. 9. I know because I started the investigation. So what the fuck are we going to do? You guys in High Command need to unify and start getting some shit done, man, because it is not good right now. It is not good. And listen, I'm here for you. But you need to help me with this tribunal thing, all right? Listen, how can I get out of this? Is there a loophole or something? All right, help me out here. You want a drink? You want a drink?
No, I don't touch the drink, Fred.
All right.
I think you've had enough today.
All right. Listen. Look, all right? There's a lot of stuff that's going on right now, but there's also a lot of stuff that just ain't going on to counter it. All right? It's just...
Can I I want to
Oh God, I'm losing my mind
at the minute. No, this is exactly what I'm evaluating here. Is you are
I
very
lost
passionate,
everything.
Fred. Yep, you're extremely passionate, Fred. But when it came to the Bass situation, you were using that passion, but you weren't using your brain. Because all that's happened from you and Wrangler doing that, look at the fallout. Everybody's focus is on you and Wrangler instead of Bass. Whereas if you guys just hadn't tried to put him into jail, then the focus could have been on Bass instead of you and Wrangler. Right?
Look,
maybe
if I could go back,
if you want to take down all the corruption, if you want to take down corruption, you got to do it the right way. You can't just go in there and kick down doors, I'm afraid.
Kick any doors. We just said, come with us. And he did.
Yeah, but you
willingly.
sent
I
the
don't know
colonel
what he's
to
saying.
prison.
No, we didn't. We never sent
wait, you
him
didn't-
to prison.
you
We
didn't
put him
get
in
the
a cell.
chance.
We only put him in a cell for an hour.
Right, there's an hour longer than I think you had to.
Tried to get in contact with fucking Bailey during that whole thing, right? The main goal was to get the statement from Bailey. We didn't give a fuck if he was in there for 15 minutes. Bail conditions were house arrest for a day. We didn't give a fuck about any of that. We tried. All right? We fucking tried. We couldn't find Bailey. Something needs to be done because There is nothing getting done out there. We have a bunch of people that are leading shit that think they know it all. The thing is, the reason why you form teams and units around shit is because nobody has all the fucking answers. They will never catch this guy. One man will never catch this guy. Unless that one man is me.
Great. No, you were doing so good.
I'm going to catch everybody.
You were doing so good.
Listen, this stays between me and you. I'm going to catch this Michael Simone. I'm going to fucking expose all the corruption of fucking Bass and go after even bigger targets. I'm running into a wall at full speed, and you want to know something? I'm going to break through it, baby. Whether they strip me of this trooper shit, throw me back into the UPD pool. All right? You got to understand, baby. I'm going to handle this the best way that I know how. You got to trust me, Dark.
By drinking a lot and shouting?
Yes, I need you in my corner while I drink and shout. Listen, please, Dark, look. All right, please, listen. There ain't many people that I trust Listen, there's only 2 people in high command that I trust right now. All right? You and Queen Elizabeth. I don't want you guys to think that I betrayed you. I didn't have a choice to be in this fucking department. I can't even say the name of it without throwing up.
Why don't you just go and talk tonight? Because I'll be honest, I've seen Brian's paperwork for this. Now, listen, you are listed as an investigating officer for this case. So, as far as Brian's assumed, you're in on it already. So is Snow. So, that's who he considers people helping him on the case right now. So why do you think this is?
Come to us.
I mean,
I gave him some bulletproof plans, man. I gave him some we had reason to believe that a fucking lawyer was in contact with the fucking guy. All right, that's an easy phone subpoena. We could have potentially got a burner number or some shit of him fucking being in contact.
Who you want to bet here?
Look, I'm not sure what I should... listen, here's the thing. I'm not sure exactly what I should say. All right? Because I know that you're the type of person that ain't going to leak a case. But I never like talking investigations in this office. Hey, there's people out here that will talk. All right, it's 100%. It's 100%. I can see why Knight is keeping things to himself. Okay? Because at the end of the day, there is a lot of people that will just fucking talk in this PD. And that's the main thing that this PD needs to crack down on. Is because it is such a huge issue, Dark, with people leaking investigative information. And that should be the main focus. That should have been the main focus for a while. Now, I need a drink. Do you want one?
You have just now thought about why Brian might be sticking to his own lane, and you got the answer without me even saying anything because you used your brain.
But one person can't solve a case of this fucking magnitude. All right? One of the things that comes together when a group of people work as a team is that people are able to think outside of the box and see openings that other people don't see. It's like when I'm a wild man, all right? I'm down for kicking all the doors, throwing subpoenas. I'm down for fucking trying to get a legislation in place that we can take collaborators and throw them in fucking prison and try and force this guy out by going after his friends, okay? And then,
but his friends are being shot and tried and murdered, and he hasn't come out.
Then we throw, because they're still on the outside. They still have their freedom. Once you start taking away people's freedom and demanding information, if we start throwing people in MaxSec, saying you better fucking give us some information, or this guy better come out, or all you guys are just going to be held. Listen, I don't know, but got to do something. We got to do something on the aggressive front.
About this. Have you spoken to Brian about this?
My interest in this investigation,
damn it,
is, look, if I'm not on the inner circle of this investigation. From what I can see, whenever I'm on duty, I always see Knight and Bass palling around together. I hear that all they do is have rooftop conversations. Okay, I hear they're always driving around together. Knight's always in the bathroom, doing his paperwork and stuff. That's admirable. He does good work. He's a smart guy. He's a good cop. He's one of my closest friends. All right? I trust him. I trust him to work the case with integrity. But at the same time, I know that one person can't close a case. This is not going to happen.
I'll have a talk with Brian. I'll make sure he's got, because at the end of the day, I'm probably going to be putting some pressure on Brian anyway, because this is a big case that can't be messed up. So I'll have a chat to him and make sure he's got enough people. And I'll make it clear that, you know, if he doesn't have enough people and then he drops the ball, that's going to be on him. So, yes, it's a valid concern, and I'll have a talk with Brian about it.
I'm not saying even bring me in. I mean, there's a lot of good cops out there.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, I'm doing my own shit right now. Okay, I'm locked the fuck in. All right, I got to talk to some judges because I'm going to try and find out what it takes to raid these fucking businesses that people are attached to. And when I subpoena someone's bank records, like let's say for example, all right, name a criminal. Name
Buddha.
Okay, good name. All right, that's our mayor.
Yeah.
All right. Now, I have a way in. So can you pull up his MDW profile?
Sure, I can.
Was to subpoena his bank records. Would I only have access to his personal bank records? Would I have access to probably the 50 or 100 fucking business accounts that he has access to? You see where the issue is. You see where the issue is that you can funnel money from these businesses. Like this is what people have been doing since all right, do you remember the Abdul case? You want to know why?
Yeah, the embezzlement stuff.
You want to know why the only reason why we were able to like do so well in that case? We had like 6 people looking into all of Loxley's bank records. We got a subpoena for all the business accounts to see where they were scattering the money to and from. Are people doing that now when they subpoena bank records, or is it just the direct records? Like, is it different to get at like when more than 2 years ago, when I subpoenaed PD officers who I thought were being corrupt and misusing that union fund, all right, I gained access not only to the officer's account, right, but to the fucking PD account at that time as well, because it's connected. Because back then, at least, it was if you have access to it and you get your bank record subpoena, we have access to that account as well. But who the fuck's going to want to sit around and go through 100 fucking bank accounts?
Casterman.
Well, that's good to know.
He's a financial guy.
All right.
He will do that.
Well, then, you know something? I got some stuff cooking, okay? Listen, man, I heard that one of the mayor's lackeys. So first off, I went there yesterday to talk to the mayor. He was talking to this guy. You know who Zaid is? GG guy?
Who?
Yeah.
Sure.
Zaid. All right?
Zakid.
Find out that this guy is, Walker tells me that Harry Brown calls Zakid his son, right? Okay, so there's a fucking big connection there between like him and Harry Brown, and he's having meetings, and apparently he's paying people at the polls $60,000 to vote for Lang Buddha.
Really?
Yes, and I have 2 witness statements, and I can even get more. All right, because here's the thing: if I can get access to Zakid's bank records through this, that means I can also get access to hopefully I can gain access to other people's bank records after that one gets through. But there's another one that has access to a lot of businesses. Like Zakid's another one that has not too much employment, but he definitely has some employment. But the thing is, though, that we heard is that they were paying cash. They were paying cash to purposely remain off the books, which to me, that's bribery.
You could get him if you get him charged for bribery. You'd probably have grounds to see where he got the money from, to see whether it was from any political parties. So if you get him charged for bribery first, and then I'd push for a subpoena of his bank records to see, because if you then find that
the
Buddha's
bribery charge,
it includes voting. I just checked.
It does?
Yeah. So if you got him charged for that, you could subpoena his bank records. Because then if Buddha sent him like 500 grand and be like, "Get me some votes,"
but then we have probable cause. So that's it. We have probable cause to look into Lang Buddha's bank records because the one who directly benefits from the votes is Lang Buddha. Right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we've gone over this. Like, this hasn't happened before, so it'd be new ground. But I'd be interested in helping you figure that out.
Want to help me with this because I need people who I can actually trust. Because here's the thing, right? Me and the mayor had a conversation that didn't really go too well. Like I said, he told me he was taking my union. Right? I paid over $400,000 to get this fucking charter done up. He said he's going to give it to another government body. Told me to get the fuck out of his office. All right? Basically talked to me like I was a fucking dog. All right? I already have an arrest that I can make on this deputy mayor. All right? Because this fucking deputy mayor didn't get Angel the fucking logs for the state fund like they said they were. So I have them on obstruction of justice. And it's like, I'm going to be honest with you, Dark. I'm about to start targeting a bunch of fucking people. But I'm going to do it by the fucking book. And I need someone for a little bit of oversight that I can kind of run shit by.
Yeah, I mean, I've been signing shit a week, so if there's more shit to sign, then sure, and I'll check in with you.
Well, then I'm going to need to get Casterman in on this too, because if I can get if Casterman wants to, I'll get that motherfucker a bunch of work. If he's...
Hold on, let's big picture here. What do you think's happening? What's your beliefs?
Belief is
like,
just that...
What are you looking into?
Right now, I'm not looking into anything else other than, basically voter fraud. That's it.
Good. There you go. Yeah.
There are other things that I've stumbled upon.
Focus on the Sakine thing.
I need to talk to Jenny because I need to see. I mean, I've been going through reports, right? I can't find anything about heroin. You know, we only have 7 reports in the MDW about heroin. 7. We don't have any investigative reports. There's no leads. There's no nothing. I ran into heroin twice this week. There's no investigative. It's all the same strain. It's all the same fucking purity. It's literally all points to one single supplier.
You are spreading yourself thin, man.
I'm not spreading myself thin, but when you look into stuff, you start seeing this shit. That's why I've been carrying this, so I can fucking run it.
Yeah, I'm just making sure, like, if you got too much shit going on, you ain't gonna be able to get nowhere.
Yeah, but listen, here's the thing. Once I start getting going, that's when I start bringing in cops with me. I'm not doing anything solo dolo. All right, I'll start bringing in people with me.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Listen, let's get back to what this conversation just started with.
Yeah, how you're going to drop the High Command Tribunal.
No, I'm not. All I urge you is, should any, whether it's a tribunal, whether it's you and Wrangler get pulled aside by some members of High Command, whatever it is, just be honest with them, Pred. You're not going to be honest with me, but be honest with yourself at least, and say that.
Tell me what I haven't been honest with you about. I told you everything I knew. What have I have been honest with you to a T.
Whether your motivations were purely in justice, or whether there was a small amount of you that just wanted to see Bass behind bars.
I mean, I want to see.
And when I say small amount,
I don't think
there's probably a big amount. That you just wanted to see Bass behind bars.
Listen, people can say or think what they want about me is in terms of my levels of degrees of corruption, right? But nobody can say the same thing about Wrangler. Wrangler is a good cop that's all about justice. All right, there's been a reason why I've always stood by Wrangler. Motherfucker gets results, all right? It's not his fault that criminals are dumb enough to admit that they have weapons on them when they get pulled over for jaywalking citations.
I don't disagree with you, but I think in that front, Wrangler's very narrow-minded when it comes to he sees a crime, he goes for
Yeah, we don't need
he sees
emote
a crime
only.
happen, he wants to punish that person for it. He wants justice for it. And the same thing has happened with Bass, where he sees
that what all
Bass
of us
committing
want?
a crime.
We all
No,
want
I
justice
agree,
for
but
it.
sometimes you have to look at the big picture, right? And the same thing goes for Bass. If you think Bass is corrupt and you think it stems from the top, then you
let me
guys should have
ask you a
taken some time
question.
with it.
Where's the High Command Tribunal for Bass operating in Malice? Clear as day. Where's the one for his witness tampering? Where's his?
We haven't even been able to talk about that yet because we've been too busy talking about you two.
Why are you focused on us? We're not the ones that broke the law.
Because we have to look at things at least one at a time, so we can all get on the same page.
Look at him first, at least. I mean, because how
Bass
can we
is
come?
going to
Here's the
trial.
thing, right?
We have time for Bass.
All right.
You understand? Like, I've said this to you before. Like, there was IA cases that were going to trial, and I'd be like, okay, let's let this go to trial, and then we'll deal with the IA
You got any
incident
IA stuff
afterward.
for me to take care of? I'm I'm batting 100 on that shit. All right, I'm able to get these
Um,
motherfuckers. Listen, you gotta admit something, all right? There ain't been an IA investigator like me. I know how all these motherfuckers think. I'm like Dexter Morgan.
There is an IA case open at the minute against Joseph Oxlong that Carter's working on.
Why the fuck is Carter
Yeah.
working it? Carter's incompetent.
So yes, I would appreciate you catching up with Carter. I haven't been able to yet, but offer your assistance with that case and help him out with that if you don't mind.
Look, listen, all right? I want my IA department.
Yeah, I imagine that's the plan for you in the state police, right?
Oh no, Bass is such a fucker.
Are you gonna finish that? Sid?
The fucker. He is. He's a fucker.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, great. Well, listen, I I appreciate you coming to me with all this information. That was a lot. I wish you'd laid that out because we just went from one thing to the next, and
because I got a lot on my mind.
I'm not sweeping anything under the rug. Okay.
Come on, man. Just sweep it under there.
No, you don't.
I'll lift it up
I'm
for
not
you. You
gonna
just
do
fucking
that.
put it there. Easy. I lift the rug. You just
No.
sweep.
No, I'm not going to do that. Listen, whatever happens, just
Oh God, I'm
just
fired.
know I always,
Oh God.
just know I always liked you, Brett.
God. Oh God. What's the point?
You were the best of us, Fred.
Oh God. Hey Jenny. Hey Anita.
Hey, Brad. I need a copy of this new contract because according to Marlo, you
I didn't
fucked
read it.
yourself harder.
Oh God, Pride.
I need a copy of this contract.
Oh, okay.
Please.
Yeah, I'll share it with you.
Always good to see that some things don't change.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, what's your ID?
1222. Why would you sign another contract without reading it?
Seemed like the right thing to do.
Right.
I wouldn't be Pred if I read it.
Okay. So first thing is, you just reinstated the old contract. You know that, right? You know that, right? You just
10.5 million.
no. You don't. You're just still in debt. You're just still in. You're still working for them for life every week because it's restart of the actors agreement. You're now going to be paying them 2.7 million your vehicle,
Huh.
6 houses, you've got nothing in return, and you are still in debt to them for the rest of your life. We're still expected to film once a week, and you still have to do the bi-weekly stuff as well.
I'm getting my name on the Hollywood Walk, on the Vinewood Walk of Fame.
Fred, you're getting
and a
no extra
billboard.
money for doing any of
And a billboard, the billboard in Vinewood
You
Walk
have
of
lost
Fame.
money by agreeing by you have lost here. You've lost because they can now sue you again for the 10.2 million if you miss again. But if you miss a single week, they can take you to court again for the same 10.2 million because it's a restart of the original contract. So every time you miss, they can sue you for the 10.2.
Where were you?
I was a PD being ignored by you.
What about the shaman bond? You should have known something was going on.
I did. Hence why I got it out of Peach and Marlo as soon as it happened. I called you to talk about it. And
Felt
you
like
told
a
me that Peach
victory.
was sitting in the best. There's no victory here. The victory could have been that we went to court, and because they were naming you as the actor but the artist in the contract, we could have said that that contract was null and void from the moment you signed it, and thus the money given to you was a gift. And you probably would have won. Known them nothing. Just continued your life with 2.7 million and 6 houses that you definitely can't afford. And your car you now don't have. And how much money
Listen.
do you have in your bank account?
$6,000. I still have the Twilight.
What if you miss a week of filming, Brad?
No, we're setting a date and time now.
Right, and
if
you're
he doesn't
because
show up
you're
with the
good at
crew-
going. What about you?
I'll be there. I'll make that son of a bitch wake up early.
What about if you're sleepy and you just don't want to do that day?
I got time producer now.
You got a what, sorry?
I have a body double.
So your answer to screwing yourself twice over is to get a body double.
Didn't cost me anything.
Yet. Did like any of thought during any of this, did your brain kind of go, maybe I shouldn't do this?
Nope. Never does.
Right. Right. And then when you got given this contract, you didn't even think to glance at it because it's literally the top line of the contract that says, whereas the studio waivers are claimed for the breach of contract for the time frame of January 14th to April 10th result in the restart of the actors agreement as per the date and signatures. It was the top line that basically said, if you sign this, you fuck yourself.
Are there How you been?
I'm great. I'm great.
You gonna join the troopers?
If they ask me, but I don't think your daddy Soze wants me in the troopers.
Take them over from the inside.
Yeah, but the problem is I don't think your dad wants me in the troopers.
Why not?
I don't know. Ask him.
I got an idea. Oh, I gotta
Okay,
ask.
what-
Well, I probably won't be in the troopers much longer anyway.
Why? Because you pulled a fast one on Bass.
Yeah, I got it. High Command Tribunal. Me and Wrangler. They don't like it. They think we operated in bad faith. I know I didn't operate in bad faith. Sounds like Wrangler did though.
Yeah. But you're probably both gonna go down if one of you goes down.
That's only to be expected.
Yeah.
Back with the deck code. Does
What do you do if they do take you from troopers? What's left?
Well, then I don't know. Not 100% sure.
Oh my god, you'd have to go to SDSO.
I mean, Marlowe's rich. I could probably get him to support me being a vigilante.
Mm-hmm. You
my own
realize that Marlo,
Fred
you
cave.
need to stop making agreements with Marlo.
He'd make a great Alfred.
Who would? Me? What?
Marlo would make.
Oh,
a
I
great
was gonna
Alfred.
say. I don't think he would, Pred. Alfred looks out for Batman. Marlo just seems to want to fuck you raw.
I already told him I'd kill him. I pulled out one of my plant guns in the office and I said, "Look, man, I'll kill you and your attorney right now."
Because you know things, so.
And how did he take that?
He knew I was capable of it.
And didn't care?
Well, that's why we made this deal.
You mean a deal where you are subservient to him and you get nothing in return?
Yeah, one episode a week's doable as long as we have a set date and time.
Right. But the point is, you are now Marlo's bitch. Again, you didn't even get money out of it this time.
Said I might be up for contract renewal soon.
It does not state an end date to this contract. In fact, your previous one didn't either. It said for life.
Huh.
You know,
Well, I
like,
guess you
this
live
is
and you
why
learn.
you have someone. Well, you live and you get fucked like you do, because let's be real here. This is why you have a lawyer and or someone who reads contracts with you, so that you don't end up in servitude to Marlo Sansfield for the rest of your life.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
I can't really find any reports on heroin, and it's been on the streets for like 6 months as far as I can tell. Is there like any leads? Everything points to one supplier.
Good dodge. And let me have a look. Pretty sure someone from SCU was looking into it, but didn't have any real loads of information.
We just
I
have
still have
noth-
access to SCU report.
We just don't have any. We just don't have any information then. We don't have any leads. There's nothing off the books that somebody was working in SCU. I mean, I would imagine Hardcastle was working a lot of stuff. When he got fired, did he turn over all of his shit to the PD, or did he keep it? Because this is why I don't think firing Hardcastle was a good move. That guy was involved in so many investigations, and cutting him loose with all the information that he has was a terrible idea. They should have just demoted him. Where the hell's Hardcastle even been?
It was found on Speedy.
It's been found on a number of people.
That's kind of all we have.
Huh.
He's with his wife a lot. He spends a lot of his time with his wife at their house, and he has like a new business. I don't think he's done anything with it.
I need to make a phone call.
Also, you still have access to our RU budget.
Yeah, but Dark watches that like a fucking hawk, Jenny. I took money
Yeah,
out
but
of it.
it's
He was
my
right on.
business. My business, though, Fred.
What's going on, Pred?
So I actually have something really important to talk to you about. Do you have a couple minutes? It's actually something that's
regarding
really
what?
going to interest you. Apparently, gangs are starting to spread throughout Vinewood.
What's the angle here, Pred?
There's no angle here. I just want to get it taken care of. There's a bunch of sprays. There's a bunch of stuff that's coming up in Vinewood, and I want to get on top of this shit. All right? You're the guy that I want to come to about that. I know that that's something you're passionate about. All right? The enemy of my enemy is my friend right now.
All right. You can meet me at the courthouse if you wish.
All right. I'm on my way.
All right. Boy.
I got to talk to Lang about something. I'm surprised he'll actually talk to me. I know how to play that guy a little bit, I think. I know exactly how to play him. You can come with me if you want.
He hates me.
Okay, he hates me too.
Yeah, but I think he hates me because of the Simones, even though I have nothing to do with them.
Oh.
No.
Maybe you should wait in the car.
Yeah, maybe I should.
Enjoy doing cop work, Mr. Pred.
Yeah, I always do.
Stay safe.
You know what? Lang sounds good in the morning. He used to wake up and stream. Doesn't sound like he wakes up and streams anymore. I know, I like not waking up and streaming. That's why I just don't sleep. I'm glad that you made a recovery from your kidnapping and torture.
Yeah, and in 2 months I finally won't have Simone Lover written on my back either.
Not good. I'll be quick.
Wait in the lobby.
My door! Hello? Hello? Somebody there? It's Pred. Me, buddy. Next. I do love me some crinkle chips. That is a picture of Claire's seducer. Man, I got a shit. Fucked up yesterday, chat. I fucked up big time. No, I'm not gonna go poop yet. But I made the mistake of getting some fucking ghost pepper chicken wings. Help myself. I was in the mood for something spicy. I haven't had anything spicy for so fucking long. All right, Chad, keep each other occupied. I'm back. Hey,
What's
I'm
up, Brad?
I'm at the town hall waiting for you. You know, the bathrooms here, I like them. They keep them really clean.
All right, we're right there. Bye-bye.
All right, see you soon, buddy. Yo, Zodiac, thanks for the 11 months. Alice, thanks for the 7 months. Eclipse, thanks for the 8 months. Anonymous, thanks for the gift sub. Hamster. Gaming with the 4 months. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Hey, when is that new Cyberpunk? Hold on. Ah! Tried scaring you.
What's going on, Pratt?
Oh, not too much, man. You're gonna be happy with me.
We happy with what?
You're gonna be happy with me there, Mayor.
Okay. How can I help you?
Well, I can help you. Can help you in a lot of ways. Very helpful man. Where do I begin? Started my day off, had a matcha today. Some vanilla bean scones. They're a little dry, but I like them anyway. I was talking to an officer in the LSPD. Leah Nova, you know who she is?
No idea.
Well, Leah Nova is she's an amazing detective. She passed along some good information to me. Some pretty strong information, reliable information. She's never wrong. She's never been wrong in her life. That a gang problem starting to spread throughout Vinewood up here. And I know how much you hate that. You know, judging by the legislations that I've read and whatnot. You know, doesn't look too good that starting your second term off and gangs are just walking all over your legislation, just spreading around, spraying.
Pratt, get to the fucking point. I'm not trying to get milk this morning.
I'm not trying to milk you, man. I'm just trying to tell you what's going on. That's all. Gangs are spreading in Vinewood. Credible information. I don't know of the exact locations, but I know that it's spreading all probably north of Haywick. Which, I mean, do you only care about the street of Vinewood, or do you care about
Pratt, I'm falling
north?
asleep. I'm falling asleep. Get to the
What do you
point.
mean? I did get to the point. Gangs are spraying everywhere. The cleanup crews. I'll fucking get cops together and fucking get your cleanup crews to these fucking places. Take care of this shit. I'll find them all.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why? You never done this before.
It's my job.
So why?
It's my job. Because I have an interest in one of these gangs that's actually up north here. They're hyper-violent. They're called the Saints. It's a hyper-violent group operating out of next to the old Vulture La Culture building in that hotel plaza.
Okay.
All right, these guys are hyper-violent. All right, there's a lot of them. You know, I'm looking into these guys. I just started looking into these guys anyway. They're dirty as shit. And if they're trying to spread their influence throughout the northern part of Los Santos, I want to try and stop it.
Okay, how do you plan on doing that?
How do I plan on doing that? I mean, there's a couple ways we can go about it. I can get an investigation greenlit to look into these fuckheads. Start documenting where all the fucking graffiti's being placed, and then I can come back, talk to you about some fucking, cleanup crew assignments.
Okay, I mean that sounds interesting.
Yeah. So what do you want to do? I know that I thought you were passionate about this.
I'm not going to disclose the things I'm working on with you. My projects that I'm working on with you, Brad. Why would I ever do that?
What do you mean? I mean, it's your legislation. I mean, it's right here. Somewhere here. It's here somewhere. So, I mean, what do you want to do about it, Mayor? Are you going to sit back and just let crime spread on the start of your second term? Are we going to get this shit done?
What I'm doing about it is classified, Brad.
What you're doing about it is classified. You ain't the CIA. You're a government official. You have to. All right, listen, I hate to tell you this, okay? I don't want to have to tell you how to do your job, but nothing you do as a mayor is classified. All right, everything you do has to be public knowledge, pretty much. I mean, you are a civil
Classified,
servant.
Brad.
It's not. You can't classify it though. You have to say what you're doing.
It's classified, Brad. I'm sorry to let you know that.
You're a civil servant.
It's classified, Brad.
You can't classify it. You're a civil servant. I'm just trying to tell you, you can't.
I'm sorry to break that news to you. I know it's hard to accept, but it's classified, Brad.
You can't classify it. You are a civil servant, sir. You're a civil servant, Mayor.
Sir, it's classified.
All right, so do you not want me to do anything about this, or what do you want to do here? Because
if you want to do your job, do your job. You know what I mean? I ain't going to stop you.
Okay, but I'm going to need your cleanup crews because I'm going to document all this shit, and I'm going to need to get these cleanup crews in place, and I can give them police coverage.
I ain't doing nothing for you, Brad.
What do you mean? How is this doing something for me? I'm the one that's doing something for you. I'm trying to help you with your own legislation. Listen, you need to put behind these feelings of animosity that you have towards me, sir. All right?
It's not feelings of animosity. Those feelings are long left in the past. I would just rather work with the competent officers that I can trust.
What do you mean you can't trust me? How can you not trust me?
Fred, how am I a broken record? I've told you multiple times. You went on a destructive path and destroyed everything we were working on over nothing. Over literally nothing.
That's not true. That's not true at all. I had to keep my people happy.
Yes, I had to keep my people happy. It was my people. They made me do it. I didn't want to do it. I get the whole spiel.
He's a leaky faucet. You know that? Man.
Everyone in the police department is a leaky faucet, Brett, including yourself.
Not true. That's not true.
That's 100% true.
No, sir, I do. With all due respect, Mayor, I'm a sealed box. I'm a sealed safe. There ain't no breaking into this safe. I'm just trying to help you out. That's all. All right, there's a gang problem spreading, nearby. People feel uneasy.
It's already being
People
handled.
Don't feel
Brett.
safe. How's it being handled? It didn't even seem like you were aware of it when we were on the
Classified.
phone. You can't. You are Mayor. You can't operate in secrecy as in the capacity of your job. Right? You
Classified, Brett.
You can't classify stuff.
It's classified.
It's not classified because it can't be.
It's classified.
Well, then I demand you tell me, as you are the mayor, what your plan is.
I cannot do that, sir.
It's your job.
My job is not to work with you, Brett.
What do you mean your job's not to work with me? I'm one of the best. Listen, I hate to tell you this, all right? I'm considered one of this city's elite cops.
It's above your pay grade, Brett.
Well, a lot of things are above my pay grade. Come on, man. Look, buddy, Boo Bear. Me and you, man, we can stop this fucking gang. Listen, there's nothing I hate more than gangs. I'm going to be honest with you. I hate them in the South Side. I hate them up here. I hate them in Polito. I hate them in Sandy Shores. I've always been strong against these gangs. Now, you get a guy like Bass leading this, like you're probably thinking. That guy's just going to do some pussy shit where he probably brokers a deal with them or some type of blah, blah, blah shit. Me, I'll go up there, shoot them all down, kick in their fucking doors, and take all their shit. As well as fucking wipe all their sprays, if you give me the tools to do so. All right, I'm the type of guy that, cops will listen to me. I could get fucking probably half the cops on duty right now to go up there if we had it. I mean, if the cleaning crews were ready to go. Well, first, actually, I'd have to do a little bit of research. Would probably take a couple hours, but after that's done, I know exactly what I'm doing. Now, do you want someone that's going to help you get results, Or do you?
Brett,
Listen,
you're not going to help me do anything, okay? Listen, I'm going to agree to work on some with you in about 3 weeks, maybe a month and a half, depending on how you're feeling. You're going to get bored of things are moving too slow. Then you're going to self-destruct out of this
That's
boredom.
not true.
And
That's not
it's
true.
just a
I
cycle.
wasn't
It's
bored.
a cycle you're stuck in.
I wasn't bored. All right, listen.
You were. You were impatient. And you were bored.
I wasn't impatient or bored. I was on board with you. I can't help it if all my people.
No, you were not, Brad.
I was.
No, you were not.
All right, listen. Do you not think that maybe, just maybe, that it isn't just me who's to blame for everything? Because when 150
I'm not
people
only
say,
blaming
hey,
you,
they
Brad.
don't want to be
I'm not
servers.
only blaming you. You're not wrong about that. I'm not only blaming you. As a matter of fact, I don't care about the blame. I'm just not going to work with you. I have let this go. It is in the past, but it does not make me want to work with you anymore.
Come on, we'll take care of business, man. All right, I'll get it all taken care of. I'll take care of all this gang shit you got going on up north. And then
That's your job. You can just do that on your own accord. You don't need me.
well, I need your cleanup crew. I need your cleanup crew.
I don't know what that means, but you're not getting anything from me.
It literally said that there was like a cleanup crew for gang sprays in the legislation that was provided by the mayor's office or by the state or something in the legislation.
And we're already in works with other officers, which this is above your pay grade. In the,
Well, it didn't seem like
helping
I
the
mean, it
government.
didn't seem like you were
complete
talking.
this task.
Didn't seem like you were talking to him. I mean, as far as I know, nobody's talking about this in the PD. I mean, as far as
Well,
I mean,
then
from
I guess
phone
the
call we
faucet
had,
is not
you
as
seemed-
leaky as you think, then, huh?
Well, I mean, from the phone call that we had, it seemed like you didn't have an idea either. I'm really good at I'm really good at reading people.
You're terrible at reading people.
No, I'm the best. Best buddy. I'll have you know that I play poker like once a week, and good God, I can just they might as well just be playing with those cards face up because of how good I can read them.
It's above your pay grade, Pratt. Is there anything else we need to talk about?
Oh, no, sir. That's actually it. You know, I just hope you have a fantastic day, and you know, I just wish we could mend our relationship. You know, I feel like me and you just have a lot.
Pratt, it's
in
not about
common.
mending a relationship. I'm never going to waste my time like you made me waste it ever again, ever in my life.
Come on, I didn't make you waste your time there. Come on,
You
Mayor.
Oh, what's up, Mr. Mayor?
It
What's
was a
up? What's up?
collective effort of a bunch of you, but you did.
No,
Whether you want to admit that or not, it's it's not on me.
Well,
but
look,
I
what's
put a lot of
going
time
on?
and effort
Well, I got
into
another
and
thing I
passion.
got to ask you about.
What?
Go back to the office. This is important.
Let's talk right here. What is it?
Can't talk about it out here, sir. Too many
fucking Christ,
too many gang members. Sorry, violent psychopaths.
I'm sorry, Mr. Mayor. I'm sorry.
Get the fuck out of the way before I call security, motherfucker.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
All right, so this I was reading in some of this stuff, and I'm just a little curious here. Like, what is storefront legislation essentially like from your guys' perspective? Do you want us cops to maybe start kicking in some doors or something like that, or what's going on? When's your Aegis thing gonna be doing this shit up there with all these storefronts?
Brother, I owe you no information.
Well,
I am not stopping you from just doing your job.
Well, I mean, you got to understand that legislation dictates my job, sir. If there's a government body whose job exists to do this job, then it is in fact not my job. Actually, sir, that'd be like saying, "Hey, Pred, you have the job of a commissioner in all capacities because it's my job to manage the PD budget for like my one department doesn't mean that it's my job to manage it for all departments or come." You got to understand.
That is correct, but there is legislation that does apply to you. You just probably never read it, and that is why this legislation you are currently reading was created.
No, I mean, here's the thing. I mean, I operate. Look, it's not my fault I didn't read it. I can't fucking be in the know. I put people in places who are supposed to read stuff for me. Back when I was sheriff,
Maybe you always just deflect the blame to somebody else.
I'm not deflecting the blame. I'm definitely saying I could have probably been more hands-on. 100%. That's not deflecting the blame. That's admitting fault. Now I just want to know, what stops, do I need oversight from the mayor's office to go start kicking these things in, or how do I apply for that, or how do I?
Why don't you go ask your boss, Brett?
Well, my boss is a fucking idiot, sir. With all due respect, my boss is literally the most incompetent cop on the entire force. I mean, we pushed a hut charge on him the other day.
I'm not talking about you, Pred. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about your boss.
Yeah, I am. I'm talking about the colonel as well. my boss. Yeah, the colonel is the most incompetent cop I've ever worked with in any capacity. I mean, the people do not
You
listen.
look in a mirror.
Oh, what do you mean? The PD loves me. I'm the
These
golden boy.
These are the things I always say. Yes, the PD loves you. Yes,
They
you're
do.
old and iron face. You got to have 100+ people at your disposal. I get, but your commitment and your passion to shit is just makes it completely incapable of people working with
What
you.
do you mean? My commitment and passion to shit is what kept me in the sheriff position for so long there, Mayor.
And look where you're at now.
What do you mean,
All
where am
due
I at
respect.
now? I mean, I'm in the state. I mean, that's something. I'm a full trooper,
Come on,
I guess.
that's where
some
cops
people.
go to die. It's a fucking graveyard, and you know it, Fred.
No, I go here to take over. That's why I'm here. All right? I'm here to take over. That's my job. I'm going to be the colonel soon. All right, I already got the current colonel on a goddamn hut charge. Witness tampering. He can't even hold a government job if he's found guilty. There's only one person
Listen,
for the
Fred,
job.
I'm gonna
Everybody
say this
knows
one
it.
more
It's
time,
me.
All right, I'm gonna say this one more time, and I hope I never have to deal with this again.
Gotcha. What's
I
that?
looked
What's
up
that,
to
man?
you. I admired you. I respected you a lot. You took
True.
something that I put a lot of time, effort, and passion into, and a lot of work into, and threw it away over nothing. You started disrespecting my people, disrespecting me, and plotting shit behind my back. I want nothing to do with you, the capacity of work or any sort of business or government work ever again.
What do you
choose to
mean
do
I
so.
treated your people bad? Nancy Drew treated us like we were fucking animals, Mayor. Nobody liked
don't wanna hear
working
it,
with
Fred.
her. She did. She treated
have a
us
good
like
day.
she treated us like we were fucking cattle. It was bad. All right.
Take care, Fred.
Don't worry, Mayor. I'll start getting some results.
Just remember the power of decisions. You
I'll
made all
talk
of
to
them.
the real people in charge, the DOJ, sir.
Go ahead and do what you gotta do, my man.
Jenny, we gotta talk.
What happened?
Didn't go too well. Lang does not like me at all. At all. I mean, to be fair, I can kind of see why.
You shanghaied him with CPD instead of just going to him and talking to him like me and Rhodes both asked you to do?
It had to be done.
Okay. I agree.
So I got an idea.
Okay.
What's the legislation around this storefront bullshit? He said that he hinted towards it that there was legislation before that wasn't getting, that cops weren't doing. So that's why Aegis with the legislation was put forward. So
If we get
what is
PC, we can basically go and look at their stuff.
so?
I think I have it.
I gotta call Adams. Because you know what I might just start doing? I
What?
might just find a way for us to do all the shit that he wants to do with Aegis, but just start doing it first. While I'm still doing some other stuff.
Hey, Brad.
Hey, Adams, I got a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
You at the courthouse?
I just pulled up a little bit ago. I'm walking in now.
You think we could meet in the judge's chamber?
Yeah, cool. I'll see you back there.
All right, bye.
All right. Yep, making my way. Yep.
Didn't seem like he was, something. He told me shit was classified, but he's a civil servant. He's supposed to disclose all information to us. Is that a breach in the, hold on, what's it called? I have it on my notepad. The expectations of mayor-elect legislation that I found last night. If he's knowingly withholding information from a government body, doesn't that mean that he is in breach of, the legislation for the expectations of him? Hey, how you doing, Adams?
Doing okay. How you guys doing? Jenny, hope you're doing well.
Recovering.
Good to hear.
Hey, I got a few questions for you, all right? And
Sure.
I'll wait until we get to the office, but there's a lot of things I'm curious about.
Okay.
Yeah, congratulations on getting judge again.
Yeah, congratulations, Adams.
Won it back after last time, but
Bowick thanks for the 10. Cruz thanks for the 17.
For 3 hours a night while you both told me how your life was over.
Yeah, well,
You don't realize how over it is until you get other individuals in the office, and they frighten you even more than not doing the job. But I'll withhold my remarks on.
So I got a question.
Sure. What's up?
Is the mayor? So, all right. So what? So the way the mayor operates, is it a breach of mayorism if he withholds information from the public? Like, as a civil servant, isn't it his job to make the public aware of what his plans and what he's doing?
I mean, on paper, no. He does have a duty to serve and duty to, you know, act in the best interest of the people. If there's any reason to believe that he's being negligent or incompetent in his roles as the mayor, that's why we have the muscles available for calling for an impeachment hearing. But they don't have any obligated reporting that they have to do per se. It's not written into legislation anywhere.
Huh.
What are your concerns?
Oh, nothing. I'm not sure if you're a Lang Buddha puppet or not, so I'm going to keep my words to myself. I know you used to work at the Roosters.
Fred, I was shot 5 days ago. There's a report. I was shot 5 days ago because I was called the Simone puppet. So, there were text messages that leaked out from me with Nick
you
Simone.
and me both.
Yeah, some person, don't know who it was, but just came right into City Hall, asked if I was a Simone puppet. I answered no, told them I worked as general counsel at the hospital that Nick Simone owns. And then they pulled the gun and shot me right in the head. So,
what qualifies as PC for raiding a storefront? Is it PC if someone who works at this building that has access to it is on a DT charge? Like, if we're raiding somebody and they happen to have access to a bunch of businesses, do we have probable cause to go into these businesses? Due to the storefront legislation.
There's legislation called Governmental Oversight of Business Stashes. It's 2 sentences. Per the Senate, all business stashes are hereby now subject to governmental oversight. This means that at any time, state authorities may evaluate the contents of a business stash.
What qualifies? Hold on. Time out. State authority. Is that me? I'm a state trooper. Does that mean I have the authority to go and check any business stash that I want?
My understanding is that the powers vested in you are vested through the state, but I can double check on that for you.
Oh,
don't want you to ruffle any feathers or anything.
I'm not going to ruffle any feathers. I'm just curious on what's going on. I mean, as written as per legislation, per the Senate, all business stashes are hereby now subject to governmental oversight. This means that at any time state authorities, I happen to be a state authority, like literal definition of that word, you would say I'm a state authority, may evaluate the content of these business stashes. So, I mean,
sure, but the other problem with that, Pred, is the storefront guideline enforcement task force, all that aegis stuff that got pushed through that I told you about roughly a month ago.
Yep, all that stuff that isn't being enacted on currently.
I don't know if that's what that legislation is considering or not. So that's one thing that you're going to want to verify.
To establish and oversee task forces for the enforcement of civil laws and regulations within the state of San Andreas. So they have to still follow the civil laws and regulations, which would mean they'd still have to follow legislation. So if the legislation does in fact, it's still there, I should, as a state authority, have oversight.
You're right. I'm not telling you that it's not there by any means, but as I'm sure you're aware, Brett, legislation in this town is crafted with intent. It's spelled out in certain ways. I just don't want you to piss anybody off. I can look into it for you. I'll ask a couple questions.
You hear what he said, Jenny?
I know. Big ass there, considering it's you. But I'll look into it for you. I'll get back to you with an answer as quickly as
Well, I mean, because I am a
Hold on.
state authority.
That's my understanding, but you know.
Look, I'm a full trooper.
I don't.
I'm not. I'm a dumb deputy.
Yeah, you're just up there in the county.
I'm just the dust on your fucking boot.
Yeah. Well, you know, take that information, Pred, and do with it what you will.
I sure will.
All right, you guys take care, okay?
Thanks, Adams, and listen.
Make a full recovery.
What's up?
I'm not the biggest fan of the mayor currently, and you spend a lot of time at the courthouse. You probably see who's coming and going from his conversations and stuff. I mean, hypothetically, if you could make me a list of who's coming and going to see the mayor, that might be very helpful for me.
I can look into it. I can also give you a little tidbit
And these
of
are two
information.
cops that don't leak, just so you're aware.
Yeah, I can give you a little bit of a tidbit of information as well. I'm going to be filing a civil case here rather shortly. Just looking for the right attorney to file it since I can't on my own anymore. Election and all that shit. But my text messages were leaked with Nicholas Simone. I happen to know that they were leaked during a time that Nick was kidnapped at the casino. And Nick is alleging that the individuals that kidnapped him were the mayor himself, Harry, and a couple of other. I've done the legwork on this. I've gotten a copy of that incident report since it was my text messages that were leaked. The only two people I know that were arrested for this were Lando and Fiona Stewart. But in the report, it does outright mention that Harry Brown was there and wasn't arrested. I can give you that report number if you want to take a look at it.
Okay, and this is important.
It's 77255.
Look, right? Everything that you know about that incident up, including like this everything from your perspective and all the information that you've gathered, write all that up and email it to me. I would be very interested in that.
All right, yeah. If you just want to even take a look at the report on the way out,
I'm gonna blow the doors off the mayor's office and laugh in that fucking bitch's face. Nobody says what he says to me and gets away with it. No one.
What did he say to you, Brad?
We'll get to that. You get that stuff organized for me. All right?
All right, yeah, I'll get it together.
Odd.
You guys have a good one, okay?
You too.
You too.
Thank you.
Oh. God. Oh, yes. Nick Simone hates me, right?
Yes. You're a cop. He hates us all.
Who does he hate more, Lang or me?
Probably Lang at the moment, but
Perfect.
probably
I
you
can-
as
I-
well because
I
you
can
don't
work
stop
with that.
Gunner from being a dick.
I can work with that, Jenny. I can absolutely work with that.
But I think I hate Nick some more than he hates me. So
I believe that. Hey, Peach, how you doing?
Okay, hey, it's me, Peach. Hey, Patton. Did you get my email?
No, I didn't.
Okay, doesn't matter. Hey, I just want to let you know. Apparently, Oxlong needs to be investigated by IA or something.
Oh yeah, apparently Carter was working that, so we need to get with Carter and back him
Carter?
up. Yeah, Carter.
Oh. Okay. I haven't seen him in a while.
Hopefully we'll see him soon, and then we can start talking. What Oxlong do?
I don't even know.
Okay, well we'll talk to. All right, we'll talk to Oxlong then, and then
Okay.
we'll talk to Carter and see what's
Oh,
going
the shots
on.
being fired.
Yep, there are. There are shots being
I'm
fired at the
dying.
courthouse. At the courthouse.
What do you mean at the courthouse?
I'm firing my gun.
Wait, what?
I'm firing my gun at the courthouse.
You know what? You're going back to jail again.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not going to jail.
I'm not going down with you, Kingpin. I can't do it.
Everybody goes down with me. Goodbye. That's gonna be some juicy stuff, huh? Let's go ahead and get the clip bot up. Give me 1 second. You know that stuff gets into my head. That music. All right, clip bot's up. Clip bot's up. Go for it, clip bot. Let's see. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Jesus.
That was funny yesterday.
Hey, he's gonna be a fucking problem. You know that, right?
You have no idea.
Oh, wow. No action?
Think so? You think we don't have to worry about this motherfucker?
I don't think so, no.
All right. You staying awake? You going to bed?
I will be going to bed, yes. The only thing that Compred has over anybody in this city is that he's not afraid to yell.
True.
Yeah. You're right.
That's literally it.
All right, I got to go interview this motherfucker for deputy mayor, so.
Okay. All right, thank you. Thanks, friend.
Of course. I do want to talk to you and Fred next time I see the both of you, right?
Yep. I imagined as much.
All right. I
Okay.
love you.
I love you.
Good luck.
Thank you. What the fuck is wrong with that guy? That guy's fucking sick. There is something wrong with him in the head.
So I have your money to give it to you. You know I don't come around the weekends.
This is one of my
you dumb
favorite
fuck.
settings.
So
This is one
instead
of my
you
favorite
antagonize everybody over your fucking money that I have
love this
no
bar.
issue giving you?
Counterpoint. I didn't believe Aaron when
Why
she
the
said
fuck
you had
would I keep your money when I sat here and I was willing to sacrifice myself and an entire crew to break your dumb ass out when you guys were going for fucking terrorism?
Have you spoken to Marlo, by the way?
No.
He wants to quit being the ideas guy for Cerberus.
You ran out of ideas?
That was not the reaction I was expecting.
Well, why else would he quit?
Leon
I'm
says
pretty
he's going
sure.
straight. Oh, this was a good one.
Hold it!
Oh,
Still visual?
Negative. Negative.
North and Alta has the construction site. Left westbound occupation. Right northbound Las Lagunas. In North Las Lagunas. Oh, I just 50'd. Oh, I VCB Las North.
What the fuck?
50 into a vehicle northbound on Las Lagunas.
That head on?
Las Lagunas. In North Las Lagunas. Oh, I just 50'd. Oh, I VCB Las North. 50 into a vehicle northbound on Las Lagunas. Last scene. Come on, I fucking.
Together, but let's just get one thing straight. Everyone's
We
against
see
me.
this clip every
No, no, no.
day.
Everybody's against me.
We see this clip every fucking day.
You don't know what I deal with. You don't know what I fucking deal with, you fuck. You
Is this
motherfucker.
all right, hold on. Is this all right? If it's from Harry and Buddha, I'm not sure if I should see it. I don't want to see anything that's meta. So is this a meta clip right here? The solution to life problems. Is this a skip? Is this a skip one? Skip. Okay.
I got billed 15 grand. Oh, I've been threatened to be fired and suspended off fucking duty several times today. You want to play this game? Oh, that's cute. I'm pretty sure that Andrews is behind hiring the casino to try to execute me. I'm pretty sure that my dad's the most corrupt fuck in this goddamn department. Okay, well, you're right about one thing, but you're not right about the other, because everyone's against me. I am right about both things. You're not.
against me.
You're
you son
not.
of a bitch.
Everyone is I'm the one against that- me.
I'm public enemy number 1. You can be public enemy number fucking 2.
Oh, what'd you do to piss off the mayor?
Oh, I didn't piss off the mayor.
Exactly! I pissed off the mayor!
I got the PD coming after me, Wrangler!
I got the PD and the mayor and judges coming after me!
At the hospital in a bit. 'Cause I gotta see, is Dr. Giannetti still around?
I don't know. Let me find out. I'll let you know.
Alright. Alright, I'll talk to you in a bit.
All right, bye, Kyle.
Bye.
Did he just say bye in a southern accent?
Bye. Black Morty, thanks for the year. Roddy, thanks for the 6 months.
Oh shit. Like the way we go. Oh god, not again. Not again.
Getting stuck on vehicles is always funny.
Oh no. Oh, thank
This red shafter.
Worth a try? No, it's not. No, it's not at all. A fake
Brakes,
you got a fucking RPG, brake!
What was the front?
Renegade
Red Sultan RS.
Holy shit! She
The
got
one
an
that's in front line.
RPG!
683, I'm en route to all those
Get on that fucking
We're on it,
Sultan.
we're on it.
Shoot them the
Red
fuck
Sultan
down.
is
Shoot them
heading
down.
onto Amarillo Way.
Bureau
Left.
says thanks for the 2 years. Is it? Hold on. Is this a meta clip? Chad, is this a meta clip? Is this a skip? No? No?
The man himself.
How menacing he is.
Get right over here. He's waiting for you right here. Here he is.
Well.
Thank you, Peach. You're dismissed.
Okay.
Thank you, Peach. Appreciate it.
Are you sure you don't need anything else? You need some water?
Yeah. Which way is the wind blowing?
This way?
Go that way.
Okay. No!
Jesus, Bass.
Fucking savage.
That Irwin Dundee and Associates brought a fuel tanker to the Lost compound to cause destruction with it and potentially injure people.
I might get contempt.
At no point in either arrest report is the actual explosion mentioned, and I'm not quite sure who Mr. General Consensus is.
Your
but
Honor,
know
I
he wrote
may
the
like
law.
to weigh something in as well. I believe that her blood sugar is low. Can we perhaps get her a Pop Tart, maybe a glass of water?
Banyan, please.
Your Honor.
Go back over there. Be quiet.
given
Say
him, like,
nothing
13
else.
warnings.
You gonna be. You are getting. 100%.
God damn it! I was drinking water. I wasn't prepared.
So fuck's sake.
It's worth it.
He was genuinely concerned for her.
Oh, fuck.
It was honestly worth it. Dude, the loophole that we found is fucking nuts. Dude, the loophole that we found is just fucking nuts, though. Like, it really is kind of nutty. The way the legislation's written, maybe becoming a trooper was a good thing. Yeah, I can put together, bro, can you imagine how pissed off Lang would be if I put together my own business stash fucking storefront committee, like task force, like right now? To be changed in a day? Why would it be? It's not like, look, it's not like they're doing it. And I am a state authority. I mean, honest, all right, am I wrong? Am I not a state fucking authority? Am I misinterpreting that, like, purposely for my own benefit? Because I don't want to twist something if it's not true. I need to send Crane an email. Send him an email. San Andreas State San Andreas State Police Kyle Pratt, where's your stash? Where's your business stash?
What's up, Brad?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm alright.
Pred, come here.
Dan, what's
I have
going
a
on,
genius
boss?
fucking idea. I have one of the greatest ideas I think I've ever had in the history of ever.
All right, I'm listening to you,
Okay,
Dan.
listen. I saw that time reducer dressed up as you yesterday.
Yeah, time producer.
That's how I don't get fired. Yeah, go ahead, have your meeting. Even if I don't get picked up, I just dress as you, and I'll just come in and be. Because listen, you'll come on in the mornings. I'll hold down shift 2 as Kyle Pred. What could go wrong? It's the greatest idea. I'll be a trooper. It's gonna be great.
Can you do an impress? I don't know, Dan, if this can work. I don't know if you can pull off.
I can be an
what I
asshole.
do.
All right.
No, I'm not just an asshole.
I can
though,
scream at people for no reason like you.
But there's like a nuance. There's like a.
I can try to do the puzz, you know.
Well, why don't you just start doing the puzz now? Maybe that's just what you're missing is the puzz, and then you get picked up. Maybe that's the plan, and then the fallback plan is you impersonating me and getting us both shit canned.
I don't think I would get a shit can. I think if
All right,
anything,
well, you know what?
will eventually get us shit canned. You know?
Honestly, I don't disagree with that because I don't. You're not wrong.
It's a good plan. It's a good plan.
It's a good. It's a plan. It's a plan. Hey, Peach, is this the trooper meeting?
Yeah. You mean it? Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's a troopers meeting.
Oh, okay. So, any announcements?
Well, I'm starting in a minute.
This is the meeting, right?
Yeah, it's a meeting. Yeah, I'm just making sure everybody shows up. I don't want to start too early. Hey! Get the flip out of here.
Does the trooper meeting include dispatchers?
No.
You're not Soze. You can't tell me what to do.
Actually, I can. Okay, I'm in the state police. Now, once
Oh,
you get
God.
the flip out of here.
Okay.
She's
But
flexing
maybe
that
you
she's
should hold
state.
your meeting at the trooper
We are
HQ,
state
you know.
authorities.
Hey, you're pushing me. You're pushing me.
We
You
are
know,
state
the trooper
authorities.
HQ that
though,
no
really.
one used at all because, I don't know, it's a cool place, but no one uses it for some reason. No one like Brooklyn Nine-Nine here, do you? 9/11, you don't like it?
I watched it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool with Terry Crew and yeah. I like the Canadian version as well.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah, it's
Ooh,
a good
Javitchka,
series.
thanks for the
I like it. It's
25
very
months,
funny.
my man. Edgar, also thanks for the tier 3 for 25 months. Sputter, thanks for the 37 months.
You gotta go.
You done. You done. You done.
Hey, yeah.
You stink, bitch.
Get out of here.
Oh my god.
Also, Cachella does not like you. He's in love with someone else in the PD, but I won't tell you who.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Damn.
Yep.
Oh, really ain't holding back on your ass, Peach.
Nah. I wasn't listening.
She's a loser.
Your boy
I don't listen
Cachella.
to any. Anyways, okay. I guess that's what's Copper. I guess she's not coming. Okay, alrighty.
All right.
Okay, well, welcome to the meeting, everybody. I usually like to ask if anybody has any announcement. Pen?
I don't have anything. I was just gonna go upstairs to the other meeting. It's probably starting now. I mean, I don't think we really have anything. It doesn't really seem like. I mean, I got a lot of stuff, but. Oh yeah, IA thing. Oh yeah, the IA thing, I guess, Peach.
What IA thing?
The one you told me about.
Oh, okay. You're gonna talk about it at the meeting?
No, I'm not gonna talk about it at the fucking. I talked about it at our trooper meeting.
Oh, okay.
Cause you're not a leaky faucet. I mean, honestly, I don't know if I would talk about anything confidential at the meeting.
Okay.
Hey, how you doing? What's going on, Grayson? Don't worry, my dad's not here, so you can attend the meeting comfortably. He just doesn't like the DOJ.
The Russians compound and all that, Little Moscow. I don't know exactly what's going on with that though. So yeah.
Hey Peach, hi Pride.
Wish Club happy and speedy recovery for my ICU. Which is another ICU.
Another one?
Another one.
They're gonna miss bed or something. They're gonna stack them all up.
That's Leo.
I got some information.
Oh, okay. Ooh, podium.
Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna bring some life to this room. Hold on.
No way.
Ain't no way. Let me be dead, Pablo.
Welcome to the UPD interview room. I don't know what the fuck this is, but I'm going to tell you a story about last tsunami. The Prune Gang has returned, led by Eugene. I think from the information that I have received, they have threatened law officers. Be on your guard. These people are in your trunks. These people are trying to steal, shoot, and kill. When you see an old man coming after you, don't call Life Alert. Put him down.
Oh my god!
Wait, the Prune Gang actually left. I thought they were just, underground.
I
think we were wondering if Snow was part of Prune Gang.
I don't know.
There was a discussion
He's
on
the
radio.
leader.
Oh, so Snow is the leader of the new Prune Gang?
That's what I heard on the
shit.
street.
He went off duty, so we can't confirm. But
The street
He's the shadow leader of the Prune Gang.
Is there a place to line up to make an announcement?
Come up, Pred.
Just take the podium, Brad.
Yeah, go ahead, Pred.
All right, these meetings have really been going downhill ever since I wasn't sheriff anymore, and Gunner didn't talk to us about Alex Bones.
Yeah. It's a good
All
day.
right. So, I'm not sure if you guys are aware, but the first High Command Tribunal is going to be happening soon.
What?
It's going to be me and Wrangler are the ones that they're having the tribunal for. You see, we did nothing wrong.
What is this to
What's the context for it?
determine?
What is this to determine if we operated in bad faith when we pushed a hut charge on the colonel?
Oh, what?
So wait, why are they performing a tribunal on you? Why it should be on the colonel if that's the case?
They said we'll get to him after we deal with you guys.
That doesn't make sense. It actually makes no fucking sense.
It doesn't.
Something clearly
but
happened for him to have
we
been on
didn't,
the
we
whole-
didn't do anything wrong. Me and Wrangler just found a loophole where we didn't need a command signature in order to secure a 72-hour hold, which a judge signed off on. And they don't like that.
So I'm sorry.
No, go
so
ahead,
it's y'all's fault that a judge signed off on shit that y'all did.
Yep, and then The colonel's
so
so
y'all are getting
incompetent.
brought
that he-
in front of 3 people because a judge did something to help you guys. Wow. Okay. All right. That's where we're at.
Don't worry, guys. We're gonna come out of this. There will be justice. There's no way whatsoever that me and Wrangler are going to be shit canned for what we did because we did not break any laws or SOPs. So I'm telling
So
you
y'all are
I
getting
didn't
brought
do
forward?
anything, and then they're saying I don't care. This picture.
I'm sorry. Wait. Hold on.
explains it
Wait.
pretty
Pause.
well.
Hold on. Pause. One more time. So you were doing your job, and the conclusion is you don't care.
That's what they're saying.
Is that what I heard?
No,
What the
no,
fuck
no.
happened
So
the last 3 days I was gone.
no, I was just reading this. I was reading. So it's
Mr.
saying
Carter.
I don't.
He was-
So
he
in
was-
this,
he
it's
was
a
reading
different
that.
caption. I was reading the picture. I'm telling you, High Command, I didn't do anything. And then High Command saying I don't care.
Oh, okay.
You guys can blame
up the
Bundy
quick
for
zone.
this. It's his fault.
What?
I think the trooper's referring to the fact that I represented Bass at a bail hearing where after we all
Blame
literally said
Bundy!
nothing,
Blame
the judges
Bundy!
just decided it wasn't a HUD anymore.
Oh, so the judges took it back.
Yeah, the judges took it back. And also, as to the lack of SOP violations, there was absolutely no report written despite the fact that the incident occurred approximately 5 to 7 days beforehand. And there was no supervisor
it's off the
approval
books.
for the hut either.
Wrangler and
Oh, okay.
report.
No, we have to keep the report off the books because we know how the colonel is. He's a vindictive madman. He's
I'm
my
sure,
boss, and I really do love and respect him.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
He has allergies. He got allergies.
A cursory review of you and Wrangler's reports tells me that you guys keep a lot off the books, Brad.
Oh, so there's a
We
lot
do.
more going on here.
Yeah,
Oh my
every
gosh.
report
Yeah, I have
that you're
about
ever involved in.
I have about 10 things off the books currently, and I've been writing my reports.
Those things in the room with us right now.
In light of
Have I?
Fred's announcement about the upcoming what'd you call it? Senate
Tribunal?
hearing?
Tribunal?
There we go. Please keep in mind, Chief of Police Reed's most recent announcement. All holds, whether they are HUT 24-hour approval or so on, they all require command to sign off. I believe the form for that has been updated to reflect that accordingly. But even if it hasn't, that's still a new SOP per the Chief of Police. And per Sheriff Dami Toretti, don't be taking out cadets and whatnot unless you've been FTO certified or you've been given explicit permission for that specific session by High Command. Are there other announcements for the meeting?
Gang wars.
Fuck's going on the last 3 days I was gone, dog. It's like a whole new world.
Last 3, shit, I don't know. I've been off the last 2. Somebody else will have to catch you.
Gang
Alright,
wars,
Zach's
blah,
cool.
blah, blah. We've heard it the last few days. Carter, all the gangs in the city are all at war with each other right now. It's literally just gang shooting after gang shooting. This morning, in the space of about 3 hours, I think 5 rental helicopters were seized from gangs using them over and over again. I don't give a fuck anymore. If we see helicopters being used in gang stuff, we're pulling out all 3 air ones, we're getting guns, and we're shooting it down. That's been approved from High Command. We're going to be doing that. So we're giving them warnings. If they don't stop, they're going to find out. They're going to have 3 air ones on their ass with 5.7s shooting at them from the passenger seat.
Can you?
So, if it does pop off-
Hell
yeah.
Fuck that. Damn.
For the general folks who might
Oh
have been.
God,
out there,
I have not been.
Tell us who's
Oh God.
Should be on bulletin board. It's the CG umbrella, so Hydra. CG
Angels.
and
Yeah, it's
Street
like
Team.
6 different gangs, I think.
Versus, I think HOA I've seen, Seaside, all the other, pretty much every fucking gang's involved. So.
Hey, make sure to use the tags
If
on
you
the
guys-
reports
if
and
you guys-
stuff.
If you guys look at the bolos, there is a bolo out for it regarding this gang war, and it does tell you which groups are involved and versus which group. There is like a master document on it. Once you have filled out the report for it, you guys need to put in the incident number in the master document So we've got a whole list of when these gang wars happened.
Oh, talking about tax, can I go up there again?
Sure.
If you guys go to any 45 Bravos, there's a new tag on DMDW that was requested yesterday. It's already live, which is for human remains. So if you encounter any of those, either by 45 Bravos or any other incidents, make sure you tag them appropriately so we can easily find where they are.
Yeah, that's because of me.
That's true.
Good point.
And thank you, Copper.
Thank you, Copper.
All right.
Thank
Does
you,
anyone else
Copper,
have
yeah.
anything else for the meeting? Anyone?
Oh no, I think we're fine.
All right. If that's it, you guys get out there, get out on patrol, stay safe, and remember, make sure to request your 77s and respond to them.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
ma'am. Woo!
Yo.
Fuck yeah, teamwork.
Gone 3 days, and we authorized Air 1 through 3 for a helicopter to shoot it down. I'm about it.
Yeah, what's up, Peach?
The gang wars have been really bad, Carter. They,
yeah, we can talk to Carter.
Within an hour, a couple of days ago, we had a gang war start in Mirror Park
Dude,
that led to
Dakota,
Power
you should come
Street
too. You
that
are
ended up moving
also my
somewhere else
partner.
within an hour.
Okay. Oh, hey, Peach.
Yes, it's
All right.
a whole lot of craziness. The Angels also had a. Oh yeah, you know about the Angels of them playing, but I think that's probably
Mr.
involved
Bundy?
in the gang shit.
How's it going? I'm
Yeah,
good.
I pulled up
Looking
on that scene.
get
GSR
hired for
tested people.
somebody.
No one shot.
Yep.
Yeah, this morning we pulled out all 3 A1s. We had people with scars in the doors.
So, what the hell was going? So, are we? So, Lovesick, you say we're clear for Class 2s for aerial combat?
Not Class 2s. It's been bumped down to Class 1s. This morning we used Class 2s with permission from Dark, but he got an update saying to bring it down to 5.7s. So it'll be the case of as many helicopters as they have, we'll have. And we're gonna, take them down. They're gonna get warnings on ATC, the usual stuff. But if they're still actively shooting from helicopters, then we can't let that happen. 5 helicopters were taken in the space of I think 3 hours, and then a further 2 were taken in the rest of the shift. It's ridiculous. It's hilariously stupid that they can do this. So we're gonna counter it as best as we can.
Yeah, those helicopters are alarmingly affordable to rent.
They're ridiculously quick. They're ridiculously mobile. They're ridiculously cheap. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Well, is this like an uptick? Like this is something that's like been happening a lot with like aerial
Since
combat.
this World War III gang has started, we're just seeing helicopters left, right, and center. Swifts in particular, like the thin, really long ones, the luxury ones, those things go 168 miles an hour. Everyone goes 110 max. It's also way more agile than Air 1, and it also climbs altitude at like twice the speed, so they're just flying those around, shooting from those.
Did Dark sign off?
So yeah, that's what's happening. If it pops off, then get ready for it.
Even with
we're going into
even with like 3 helicopters, they still have air superiority.
Yeah. We were chasing 3 A1s. We're chasing 1 helicopter. It just flew away, landed, and jumped into like an LE6 star and drove away.
Yeah, their helicopters are a lot faster than ours, right?
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Which I don't understand, but yeah.
We used to have jets for that.
This is what we deal with. We can complain or we can work around it. So we're working around it.
All right, cool.
Good shit.
Yeah. So get your 5.7 ready, Carter. Might be
Good 3-day break. I don't have a 5.7.
Wait, we're doing that now?
Good
Wait, there's
3-day
something
break.
flying. There's something up there now.
No. If it does pop off, if you see any 71s from a Swift or Frogger, then
Hey,
we're
Carter,
going in hard.
Dakota, Dark wanted us to get with you at some point.
Okay, we can talk. Yeah, I don't do any. I don't do anything. I got demoted, so I can't really.
I didn't even hear that.
I don't know what's going on with the hiring. I haven't really like engaged with that, so.
Yeah, so it's at the point where
kinda
I'm
just
starting to
do
worry
my
about
thing.
Shift 2 as a whole because Shift 2 is just like no one's being hired.
Yeah, no, I
For any departments,
I don't
it
have
seems
a.
like, yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Was
have
that because of me?
I don't have a pulse on that. I don't worry about it. I kind of just stay in my lane.
Yeah, fair enough. I didn't hear you got demoted. Sorry about that.
All good. No
Sorry
worries.
about that.
All right. Yeah, I'll check in with someone else then.
Yep. What's up, Red? How can I help you?
Oh,
doing, Carter?
Dark told us to get with you. He said you were working something. Just wanted to make sure if you need any help or do you
Yeah, I
just got it
got a-
handled.
Yeah, I just accepted a IA investigation on Friday, and then I took a 3-day break because it's
Oxlong,
Easter.
right?
Yeah, Oxlong shit. Yeah.
Have you?
I mean,
have
you
started
want
working
FYI?
yet?
No, I haven't talked to him. I took a 3-day
Okay.
break, dog.
All right. Well, we can. All right, we can all work it if you want, or you can. I mean, if you already started it, then that's fine too.
I haven't
mean, there is
started it.
truly
I
no.
just accepted it on Friday, and I took Saturday, Sunday, Monday off. And I'm back today.
You got demoted.
Yeah, yeah.
That because of me?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh.
I'm great at my job. I mean, if that speaks volumes, I mean, I can help you with the internal affairs stuff. I mean, you know, we can.
I mean, if you want to do it, you can do it, man. Like, I'll pass it
No,
over.
I want. Yeah, we'll do it. Here. We'll do it together. Because I think that this
Nah, I
interests
just don't
you.
wanna-
And
look, man, I don't care. I was asked to do it because Oxlong is in dire turmoil. First off, Snow was supposed to be working on it, and then Snow didn't work on it, and then I guess it sat for a while, and then Dark passed it on to me after I got demoted. So I'm just on that bullshit right now. I took 3 days off, and I'm a little unhinged on that shit. You know what I'm saying?
What? Wait,
So,
what is?
I mean, look, honestly, I don't want to fuck it up. I might not collect some evidence or something, man. You know what I'm saying?
No.
perfect.
No.
Perfect. Well, that's
Yeah, perfect. So if you want to work on it, you can work on it, dog. I need to talk to Remy. Where's Remy
Well,
at?
let me ask you something. What shift does he normally work? Is he like your shift? Shift 2?
Oh yeah, my shift too. Yeah.
Well, why don't you just lead it, and then if you have any questions, we can just work it. I mean, I'm just so you know, I am 4-0 on.
Hey.
Well, you're aware. I'm
Hey,
4-0
what's up?
on convictions when it comes to
Oh, yeah?
internal affairs stuff. So
I didn't get convicted. I didn't go to jail.
Oh no, it's not. That's not what it's about. That's not what convictions mean for internal affairs. It just means
Administrative punishments at being done. Yeah. That. Okay. Okay.
Well, I mean, I know how good of a cop you are, and I know that you'll.
awkward.
Well, listen. That's the thing about IA is that you got to be prepared to do that you don't want to do.
You also have
Oh,
to
did I say
look at things
around?
objectively.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much just have to. I didn't hear what you said, Peach. I'm sorry. You gotta say what you said.
It's really stuffy in here.
Oh, okay.
That's what you
Yeah, really
said?
stuffy.
Word.
Front door.
Have you seen Remy? Do you know a cop named Remy?
Yeah, Maverick.
Remy?
Yeah,
Oh,
Remy. Maverick?
Remming. Yeah,
Remy,
yeah.
Whatever.
I haven't seen Maverick for a while, actually.
No, I haven't seen him at
for
all.
a few weeks.
Okay, so I gotta find him. I need to find Oxlong, and I gotta find Wrangler. I know Nancy's gonna be gone for a little bit.
It sounds like this
But
whole
those are the
thing's going to
four.
be happening outside of my shift. So if you need any help with anything, or if you want me to come around, just send me an email. All right?
All right, I can do that.
And
I can
then
do that.
make sure you record these fuckers and press
Yeah, I
them
got the
hard on
recording
whatever
device and
it
all that
is.
shit.
What is it about? What happened exactly? Like, what are the grounds for the investigation?
FYI. Okay, TLDR. Essentially, Oxlong offered to take a weapon from a criminal in order for them not to get in trouble before Wrangler showed up on scene.
Wait, what?
Okay, well they're fucked if we can prove. I mean, that's bad.
No,
That's-
it's already been admitted to. I need to formally just put the reports together. That's
Wait,
all.
so he admitted to doing? How does he have a job? What
He's
what
UPD.
department? He's UPD.
LSPD. Well, he was LSPD and they got thrown back into the pool.
Oh, so he got thrown back into the pool because of this shit?
So yeah, he got thrown back into the pool and would be back pending the investigation. So essentially, Snow was supposed to work on it. I guess it didn't get worked on. Or he had
how
too
could,
much shit
how
to
could
do.
I mean how could Snow work on it if Oxlong shift too? I never see. I
Yeah, I don't know.
See Snow around.
I don't know,
mean,
but
this would even be hard
as
for
far
me.
as
to
I
work.
understand. As far as I understand, Snow was supposed to do it, but he had a lot of other shit to do. So I think Dark asked me to do it. I debated on doing it, and now I've decided to do it in order to get Oxlong, whatever the hell needs to be done, so he knows what the fuck's going on with his job. That's why I picked it
Sounds
up.
like he just flat out admitted to harboring a weapon for a fugitive, or I mean for a criminal. Like a criminal act took place.
As
did they
bad
shoot
as-
somebody and then give him a gun?
I don't display the weapon.
Those are,
I
those
again,
are the
I need
type
to.
of, yeah, I know those are the
So
type of
look-
questions you gotta ask. Like, why was
So-
Wrangler coming there, and why was did he know she was gonna, or
So,
this
yeah,
person was gonna be searched?
so that's why I gave you TLDR, because I haven't fully looked into it.
I don't want to look in this
But
one
I'm
because I
around
know a
today.
little bit
I took
about
a
it
3-day
OOC
break,
because everybody was posting clips and
I
talking
just
about
needed
it.
one. I've been going hard.
I think you
And
should.
Easter.
I'm gonna be honest. I think
Oh,
you
yeah,
should handle
Easter.
this one, and if you need any advice on anything, go for it. But I think that what this guy did is fucked.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good right now. So I gotta
Really
find
not
all-
good.
I gotta find all of them, ask questions.
If we see any of them, I'll tell them to contact Carter.
Solid. Appreciate it.
Hey, psst. What's up, CTH? What's up, buddy? CTH, hello.
Yeah.
You able to meet?
I'm dropping off some food, but yeah, we can meet in like 5-10 minutes.
All right. You just
This
tell
is
me when and
this
where.
is yeah. I'll call you when I'm ready.
All right, bye.
All right, bye. Hang up.
So I'm driving too?
Yeah, I'm driving too. Yeah, but I'm more important.
Yeah. Okay, so that storefront stuff is pretty. Ooh, oh. Hey, how you doing there, Chief Justice Crane?
Hello, what's your question about legislation?
Well, I hope you didn't get out of bed too early. I like doing these things in person. Where you at? I'll come to you.
I'm in my house.
The one in Mirror Park, that lovely.
Yeah.
Out front.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I'm on my way there, Chief Justice.
All right, we'll see you.
Bye. That was Leo. Holy morning voice. I wasn't expecting him to get back to me, like, immediately. Is Eugene starting another gang? How many? I miss the OG Prune gang. Hey, Chief Justice, how you doing? About to go for your morning jog.
Oh no,
So,
I'm just hanging out.
You know how I am. I more so like to, I don't really take the Wrangler approach of like finding loopholes and then doing them without usually talking to you first. You know what I mean?
All right.
But I did find a pretty massive loophole. Do you have your MDW or do you got to grab that?
Yeah, what is it?
Okay, so under legislation, there is a governmental oversight of business stashes. Now it reads, per the Senate, all business stashes are hereby now subject to governmental oversight. This means that at any time, state authorities may evaluate the contents of a business stash. Now,
All right.
I'm pretty much the definition of a state authority. I mean, I'm a state
I'm going to
trooper.
stop you right here because I know, bless your heart, you don't read the PD announcements. There's one from February 27th that covers all of this. There's a full protocol for how you address stashes that you find out in the wild.
Can you find it out? What's it say? What do you know? You said February 27th? PD announcement? How do you have
Business
such a
stash
good memory?
searching guidelines. Well, because I just talked to the judges about this morning. Business stash searching guidelines. Business stash searching has been clarified by the Chief Justice. Below is that process. Document an investigative report. Submit to Chief Justice. Chief Justice communicates with mayor/state construction to determine business status and location and private versus public nature of location. Chief Justice indicates to PD nature of property/stash. Depending on the status of the stash, ABC will occur. A, business subject to search per legislation. B, non-business/private will require search warrant. C, non-business/public will be treated as abandoned property and searched by PD for safety. Additional PD procedure regarding this. Any stashes you wish to search need to be signed off by a member of Command Plus or a second member of Command Plus if you are one. This is to cover you legally and make sure you are doing things properly. In addition, you are highly recommended to at least speak to a judge verbally regarding things as well as before any stash search is committed when you have no warrant. This is also to protect you legally.
So where does that fall under the... So I'm just saying the way the legislation doesn't read anything like that. It says...
Right,
hereby
because the legislation is supposed to enable the government, like judges and, you know, mayoral staff and things like that, who deal with the business stashes. And it also enables PD, but unfortunately, there's this guy named Percy Weaver, and he had the same idea you did, that the legislation was broad. So he already closed the loophole for you, for PD at least.
What was he a state trooper though?
No.
Because I am directly. See the patch? I am directly a state authority. Like that's how you would.
Congratulations.
Define me. You would. That's how. Like if you were to define me, it would be Kyle Pred, the state authority.
Right.
And that's what I'm just saying. That's what it says. And now maybe what happened here is that Percy Weaver just was. If he was a trooper, he might have been able to get away with this.
Unfortunately, I still think you're subject to the requirement to get command approval.
But how can I get command approval if they're not state authorities?
What do you mean? Okay, so the way that police powers work is essentially police are entities that are paid for, you know, enlisted by the government, aka the state.
People love parking on your house, like, and walking up to your...
Yeah, it happens all the time. I just, you know, sometimes I care, sometimes whatever.
Guy looks like he's gonna sit in your he's staring at your
Just a nicotine
chair.
addict. Sir, can you leave, please? Sir.
Just ignoring you.
Yeah, he just doesn't care.
Well, all right. So here's
That's how it goes.
Do you think? So what you just read to me? Do you think you can send that to me? Because I can't find it. You said it was February 2nd.
27th.
February 27th.
Malton announced it. 1:50 p.m.
All right, yeah, I found it. Thanks for that. So, I guess that is from the Percy Weaver thing. Why that was...
It's a number of things. I mean, basically, look, the entire point of the legislation, right, is to ensure that people can't hide behind the shield of it's a business and then use that as some kind of like impenetrable stash. The legislation was not intended to, you know,
but how does this
have
is
officers
PD regulation, but how's agents
wander
gonna operate
around
when it comes to the whole storefront thing? Like that's what Lang told me in a private meeting.
So that's already set up. He's already got a. Well, I don't know if it's set up on his end, right? But he told me that there's already guidelines about a department being created that'll like oversee everything, and there's a member of, I think it's High Command that's going to be at the head of it or something. I'd have to double check.
Fucking bass.
Yeah, pursuant to this act, the Office of the Mayor shall be empowered to create a task force for the regulation of storefronts. Head of the task force shall be a member of High Command that is appointed by the Mayor, shall serve at the Mayor's pleasure, may be removed at any time for any reason. Task force shall ensure compliance with the storefront contraband and specialization regulations, shall issue strikes against storefronts for violation of such regulations. Penalties are first offense 125 grand, second offense 250 grand and temporary closure for a week, third offense $500,000 fine, revocation of business license. Strikes will occur over the lifetime of the storefront, shall only be removed upon submission of formal written request within 14 days of receiving the strike, only approvable by the mayor. Denials can be appealed to the courts. The only question on appeal to be raised is whether the decision was arbitrary and capricious or submitted by substantial evidence.
Non-business/private will require a search warrant. So it's basically just like something normal then. Like it's just like a normal...
So this is all common sense to anyone who uses that, but some people do not.
Well, I'm glad I came to you because after reading that legislation, I was under the authority that I could check any business stash that I wanted.
Yeah, that's how Percy Weaver took it too. Yeah. Go figure. What's that Latin phrase? Id est. Yeah.
I have one more question for you. So when it comes with getting PC for raiding a business stash, all right, let's say that I have an individual who is let's say they're like a higher ranking member of said business. They have access to this business. This business has a stash. We're raiding this person for drug trafficking. Do we not have PC at that point to push a warrant on the business as well to secure the property to make sure that they haven't been conducting any illegal activity? Or is it only subject to search and seizure if illegal activity is being conducted on the business grounds? Because this is where I'm confused because there's a lot of loopholes here.
You're gonna hurt my neck. Can you stop?
Okay.
Sorry.
No, there's like a lot of there's like a
no,
lot
you don't
of
look, you don't need independent PC. You just need a command approval. That's what if it's a clearly defined business, right? Then the protocol listed is very clear, right? Then it's subject to the legislation. And the only thing separate from determining that it is a clearly defined business is you need command approval. That's it.
So it needs no separate articles of probable cause, like the one that you get from the person who's connected to it. So this begs to ask another question then. Let's say somebody has business ties to them. We're unsure if they have if they can operate within the confines of that business. But it's a normal business, just like you just stated. Is it still applicable if we can get command signature for the search as well? Like
you guys have the legal authority as a police department to search any business stash at any time. That legal authority was voluntarily narrowed by your departments through your SOPs through that announcement. So the only thing that they've narrowed, if it is a registered business, is that it must be approved by command.
All right, this helps out a lot. All right, I understand. I hate sorry to wake you up there, Judge Crane.
No, you're fine. I'm awake.
I just really hate the mayor. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really hate this fucker. I don't know why I'm telling you this. I just can't help it. I'm just really out to fucking make this guy absolutely.
Weren't you like in bed with him at one point? Weren't you
it
like
ain't like
CPD
that anymore.
Hoorah?
I'm out of bed. I'm the angry ex banging on the door.
All right. Well, I can be honest with you. He's kind of a mixed bag for me. He's I gave him some info at the very beginning of his term, and I said, do what you want with it. Oh, it was about you and Marlo scamming the state for all that money that you're getting sued for now. Yeah, and I told him about that, and I said, and I said, let's see what happens. Because I audited the state account, and I saw 19 million going out, and I said, hey, Buddha, you know how corrupt this shit is? Mickey was just handing out blank checks. Look at this. And I waited to see what he'd do with it. And it looked like he ended up going after James Arsenal because he found out, even bigger fraud than Marlo. Go figure. But I guess ironically now Marlo's suing you.
Well, my shit was different, so I'm not. I'm not sure if you're talking about the. Are you talking about the casino, or are you talking about when
YFPD?
Oh, so wait, that came directly from Marlo's account. He paid me directly.
Yeah, that came directly from the state. It was like a state grant or some shit from Mickey.
So Mickey gave him a state grant.
You remember the whole thing where
not even his
there was
money?
a big problem? Remember there's that big problem with like, all the loans and everything, and the money coming from Diamond Hand. Do you remember how I was really skeptical of all that, and how it kind of just seemed like a big old,
Oh, it definitely
kerfuffle
was
with,
what you thought it was.
Right. So now we're kind of the same issue because Mickey signs
is it
this
always with
deal with
me?
Marlo. I don't know. Mickey, you still haven't watched Owning Mahoney, have you?
No, I haven't, but I'll write it
Yeah,
down.
that would explain a lot for you. It's kind of just at the point now where I think Marlo and Mickey may have used you as like a vehicle for their embezzlement. Yeah.
And then what did Lang want to do about that, though? Because doesn't that make him complicit? Like...
I don't think so, because what I'm saying is he actually wanted to go after you guys, which spawned the whole, investigation into like all the Marlo shit and all the money, and that's how they found the James Arsenal thing. That's how they like went over all the books or all these different, monies coming in and out of the state, and they found the James Arsenal issue of like loaning himself all the state-backed money.
Even though I just re-signed a contract, it's kind of under false pretenses because the money ain't with Marlo Entertainment. It's with the state because it was a state grant. Why? How does the entertainment industry get a state grant if it's not for?
I don't know. You'd have to talk to Mickey about that one. He might be a good witness for your case.
Case is void because I just re-signed a contract and gave Marlo all my money. Because I didn't think I could
sounds
win.
like Marlo really embezzled everything. You should talk to Lang. Oh wait, you hate Lang. That's awkward.
He hates me. I hate him too. We hate each other.
Well, sounds like you got Pred.
There has to be a way out of it. I mean, there has to be something I can do. Like, there has to be some way for me to get the state to sue Marlo for what he did because it's embezzlement. It's 100% embezzling and taking advantage of me.
I mean, you're kind of in a rock and a hard place because the state is Lang, so you gotta decide who you dislike more, I guess.
I hate everybody. I used to hate you, but I'm starting to really like you.
Hey, I was just doing my job, man.
Okay. All right, Tommy Lee Jones.
Yeah, all right. I'm just saying, man. People think I got like skin in the game, but that's the truth. I don't. Most of the time, I'm just operating on information people give me and doing what I think works out.
Be honest with me. What do you think of the Bass case that we have? Be honest. Do you think they're having a fucking high command tribunal for me and Wrangler saying that we operated in bad faith or some shit?
Oh, the witness tampering thing?
Yeah, they're saying that we operated in bad faith because we weren't getting what we wanted for the 24-hour hold, so we just found a loophole and fired it off with the judge directly. How is that bad faith, man? Is that really bad faith for us?
I mean, put it this way, if a judge came to me and I reversed the roles, right, and it was someone under my command, and their whole thing was, well, yeah, we were supposed to contact you and go through like the, chain of stuff to authorize this, but we found a loophole that says we don't need your dumbass. So we went to PD and they agreed to do it with us. I'd consider that to be pretty shitty.
Shitty is one thing, but what if you don't believe in your high command's ability to go after their boss? I mean, they don't even give a fuck about the charges. They'd rather come after me and Wrangler for a bad faith attempt to throw him in jail. Is that not
I think that
wrong?
Instead of swinging wildly, you and Wrangler need to make allies in high command.
It's so hard. So many of them hate us, man. We really are back. The only person who's really in my corner is Dark, Elizabeth Reed, and maybe my dad. And that's a strong maybe. 1 second. Hey, Jenny, I'm talking to Chief Justice Crane right now.
Okay, then. Let's see them.
All right, bye.
I'm a very big, I'm a very, very, very big proponent of you catch more flies with honey than vinegar.
Am I fucked? Be honest with me. Am I fucked?
I don't know. I don't really know what went on. I know sort of. It's kind of like I'm standing at the edge of the lake and I see like the waves hitting the shore, but I don't know what caused it.
I need to get your opinion, okay? From the Chief Justice's standpoint, because I feel like if I'm in the clear with you, then I should be in the clear with my high command. All right.
Yeah.
So what happened was apparently Wrangler tried to contact Toretti about the hold, unsure when Toretti got back to him. We then talked to Dark about the 24-hour hold, who then agreed to do it once we got the paperwork in, right, for the hold.
So Toretti says possibly, but wait. Dark says yes if you do XYZ, okay?
Yep. And then Dark had an emergency. He had to go. All right? And then what happened was we emailed Chief Elizabeth Reed. She came around, and we talked to her about it, and she said she was uncertain or on the fence about it. So all we did was we went in between the time before she could get back to us. We just said, hey, we don't really need high command or commands to sign off on this. We can literally just go to a judge directly, 72-hour hold. We don't need a command approval. We just need judge approval. So that's what we did. And we also didn't believe in... So the thing is that we already had the 24-hour approval from Dark, but he had to go, and then nobody else... We weren't sure if anybody else would...
Can I make this a little more simple?
Yeah.
So, if you're, a young lad and you want a cookie, and the jar is on top of the fridge and you can't reach it, and you go to your mom, and your mom's like, maybe, but I'm kind of busy, and only if you do your homework. And then you go to your dad, and your dad's like, yeah, you know what? Probably in a little bit. Just give me a second. I'm gonna finish watching the football game. And then your dad falls asleep, and then you grab a stool and then stand on top of the stool and take the jar and take a cookie. I kind of feel like you're still,
Nobody said that I couldn't get that cookie in advance.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think that would be a very natural argument that said cookie taker would make to their parents, but I do not think that would make the parents any more enthusiastic or accepting of the logic.
Yeah, but why the fuck are they focusing so hard on this and not the fact that, Bass broke the law? Why is the main thing a potential, operation in bad faith and not the fact that he broke the fucking law?
I think, I'm gonna be honest with you, I had this conversation with Wrangler the other day. I really looked at this from every angle, and the narrow way that you guys are trying to apply witness tampering in that situation would literally mean that, like, any prosecutor who goes to a defendant and says, you're facing life imprisonment or you're facing the death penalty, and then also says, hey, by the way, if you plead, you'll get a lesser deal. That fits your argumentation of intimidation and threats because that person is a defendant and a witness.
Wait, hold on. I don't think you know the whole details.
I know the whole details. Trust me. I've been backwards and forwards with this thing.
I mean, I feel like that literally is witness tampering. I mean, first off, he's the one that pushed that case against us in bad faith. He's the one that did that whole thing with malice, right? And then he's the one that tried to leverage us several times.
Hold on, separate things. So those have to be proven. They can't throw around shit like that. You have to actually prove that. But
it was proven. I mean, isn't it proven in court when he's the one representing the case? Like, I mean,
no, he wasn't planning on representing the case. Remember, Murphy got thrown out.
Yeah, which was a grade A fucking move. You got to give us
5 minutes
for that one.
Right, but now you're arguing out of the other side of your mouth that he was the one. God damn it! The problem here, look, it was a good move.
Tell me what.
Right. He also caused me a lot of grief. Murphy fucking went off the deep end. Whatever.
He always does. It's great.
Yeah, I know. Look, I'll just tell you this: the biggest problem with this whole witness tampering scenario is that it only existed because we are in a city where sometimes people are occupying like 5 different procedural roles at the same time.
I
so
agree.
you guys were simultaneously prosecutors, defendants, witnesses, and subordinates. He was at the same time a prosecutor, a defendant, witness,
We were the defense that was representing
a
ourselves.
right. I'm saying in like the 2 cases, right? Because the
So
2 cases
inherently
were
we're
at discussion
hostile,
in the deal.
right? Like, because we're defense so we're the defense. We're representing ourselves. We're the ones on trial. We have the option of taking the stand, which makes us witnesses.
Right. My belief is that what Bass did through his, terrible, clumsy, sort of blunt phrasing and approach from what Bailey has told me is that Bass committed what I think to be extortion. He is in a position of power. He is your boss. And he told you, if you drop the case against me, actually ignore the boss part because it's actually irrelevant to the extortion. He's in a position of power as the prosecutor. He then told someone who's a prosecutor in another case, if you exercise your discretion to press charges or not, or to withdraw them, then I will exercise my discretion, which is literally trading the decision of a public servant based on a gained or perceived benefit. So he's having you do something based on, this idea of him having something over you. Do this or I do this. At the end of the day, he's committing a crime.
We just didn't get to testify. That's the issue. Is that we just.
Well, but here's the other problem. If it's witness tampering, okay, did you guys accept a deal that drops his case?
That was what he wanted us to do.
Right, but you did not, correct?
Yeah, he would have dropped the case.
And so the plea deal that you guys took, that benefited you, right?
Yeah, we were able to reduce the charge down to assault and battery.
So it's very hard to argue that you were tampered with. You getting a plea deal that's beneficial to you that doesn't actually end up with a quid pro quo. That just sounds like a prosecutor doing their job. The fact that he wore multiple hats and the fact that he committed extortion while doing that makes it muddy. Yes, I don't think it's witness tampering. I think it's.
But what about the attempt?
Incompetence. I don't know the right way to put it.
But the attempt, though, I mean, is it not witness tampering because that's what he attempted to do? Like that's what his goal was. His goal was something that benefited him.
I don't think that it's witness tampering in the attempt. I think it's extortion. I think the definition of witness tampering applied to this is so broad and so overreaching that it would literally cause an issue when it comes to the very idea or essence of plea negotiations. The only reason why this is even considered is because you guys wear all these different hats. And do I think that this situation is likely to occur ever again? Possibly. But 99% of the time, there's a reason why the prosecutor has an attorney working with them when they're prosecuting other people, especially cops. There's almost never a situation where a prosecutor is the cop prosecuting other cops. The reason why we have third-party prosecutors for those cases is this exact reason. Unfortunately, as I mentioned, you guys successfully navigated to remove that prosecutor, and Bass wanted to try to just push forward, I guess, in the sake of it being, months old.
Yeah, but I mean, he shouldn't have been the one prosecuting that case. I mean,
I agree.
Yeah, he was prosecuting a case that, let's be honest, I mean, that's the whole reason why the whole thing that the Grapeseed case has been on hold is because of this one that got posted. And then he's looking to do it again. Like, he just can't keep getting away with it. Like, here's what I don't understand, right?
Look, the Grapeseed case itself, I mean, we're going to get that scheduled and we're going to hear that case, but I don't even know what the fuck. So what is the theory of terrorism? That he was trying to destabilize the government by making them more of a tight-knit unit?
I don't know. Wrangler's fucking this.
Hold on. Yeah, Norman, I'm in a conversation. Is it an emergency? Okay, I'll get back to you. Yeah, I don't, I don't really like research my cases ahead of time, so I don't know exactly what the fuck the theory is, but trying to get terrorism out of the scenario described in the statement of claim is, well, that's an interesting idea.
Oh God.
I mean, so like, terrorism is the unlawful use of extreme violence and intimidation against the civilian population. So we're already kind of in a weird spot because we're talking about cops who are sort of a branch of the state.
Who are 10-7, who are technically...
Which, right, but you just went on this whole rant to me about how you as a, you're wing of the state and all this, so it's an interesting sort of choice there. That would pursue political aims,
directly.
compromise... Right, I understand. So... Is it pursuing political aims? I don't know. Compromise medical neutrality? No. In the name of religious ideology? I don't know what was said. Maybe it's a cult thing. Maybe that's it. The unlawful use of extreme violence and intimidation against government entities that would pursue the disruption, destabilization, or destruction of those entities for political or religious aims. So... the idea is that Bass was trying to disrupt, destabilize, or destroy his own department for political gain?
Did say he was going to burn down his department.
So it's, we'll see. It'll be interesting. I'm interested to hear the theory because a lot of times in these cases, I don't know what's going on before I get there. Yeah, Osvaldo, I'm in a conversation.
I gotta talk to him too.
All right. But anyway, it's it'll be interesting. I agree with you though. The whole thing's a clusterfuck. Some of these cases really just.
I just don't agree with how High Command is okay with fucking me and Wrangler and just. The colonel just... See, this is the thing, right? We truly believe that the High Command just doesn't have the balls to go after the colonel. That's why we did things the way we did them. We don't think they have what it takes to fucking stand against, like, the colonel or Soze. Whereas
ask you a question.
Yeah, what's that?
When you were the Eternal Sheriff, and someone would have come to you and said, I don't think you're capable of doing what it takes to hold the office you hold, so I'm going to go around you and ignore your authority. How do you think you would have responded to that?
Fired.
Yeah. So that's the problem. Is
The difference is I had the balls,
what
though.
we're doing.
Everybody knew they could come to me and I would go after anybody. Everybody knew that. That's why people liked me, is they know that I wasn't afraid to, fight tooth and nail.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking terrified. I'm shivering.
Yeah, I mean, hey, the good news is that just like you said that, you would fire them, they are not you. It is a potential that they will not just immediately fire you. So, you got that going for you. Can I be honest, though? I don't think you really, I don't think you need a badge to accomplish what you need to do. Well, maybe if you hate Lang, maybe that's not, going to work out. But I mean, this whole Aegis thing, they might have their own, like, departments and
Lang ain't
enforcers.
Never gonna work with me again. Made that clear.
What'd you do? Why did you piss him off?
Mad about the whole Cerberus stuff, how it didn't work out.
So what, you just called him a bitch or what?
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, he doesn't like that.
Yeah, he doesn't like that at all.
I call him Sephiroth.
Oh, yeah, he is very... He
with, like, the flowing coat and all that.
Oh, yeah, he does definitely strike me as Sephiroth.
The other day, him and, we were in the cells, and he showed up because fucking Jaeger was under arrest. And Bass goes over and starts having a conversation with him. And, I just poked the bull and I said some shit about, oh, you over there, kowtowing to the mayor there, Bass. You just give him all the info inappropriately when his son's in jail and all this. And Bass knew I was just giving him shit, so we go up on the roof, and Bass is gonna talk to Lang over there. And he's literally, the guy's facing away from us at the end of the roof, staring off into the distance with his fucking coattails flapping in the wind. Legitimately look like some kind of Sephiroth character. And then so Bass and I walk over there, and, you know, Lang and I had to have a little exchange and talk about how, you know, he knows I'm just kind of fucking with him and all this. And then when you know it, at the end of it, of course, he says, oh, but by the way, I need to talk to Bass privately, Crane. So, you know, it is how it is.
I mean, it goes
Those
without
guys are
saying
tight.
that, yeah, Bass is in Lang's pocket deep. Deep.
I don't know. I mean, which way is it? You think it's that way?
100%. Everybody has Bass in their pockets. The guy's a cookie jar, and everybody can just reach in and take a cookie whenever they want.
Ooh. Follow up on the analogy. I like that.
Yep. You like that?
Yeah, Bass, I don't know how to read Bass. He, I don't know. He surprises me sometimes. Sometimes he, just really gets after people, but I don't know.
Yeah, but
so what's your goal? What are you trying to do? Or you not figured that out yet?
I'm just working with what I got. And my goal is to get Bass removed, fuck the mayor up, get him removed, get myself asserted to the position that I deserve, which is colonel, underneath my father, as I am the crowned prince of the PD, he's told me. And that's it.
Sounds like you need like a... Shit, there's only two ways you're doing that. One is Soze, and two is you link up with the Simones and take over the world.
No, I want to do it by the book. I'm not a criminal.
Well, Soze it is.
Soze it is. I'm not a
Yeah,
criminal.
good luck with that one.
I want to do everything by the book. And I got some aces up my sleeve. I got some stuff in the works. It's just things take time. You know?
Yeah.
I actually got to go take care of something.
All right.
I
have
appreciate
fun.
you talking
Don't,
to me, Crane.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, if you're gonna ocean dump someone, can you like make sure they don't get found?
Well,
I don't want to do another one of those cases.
I
See
won.
if-
I won the case.
Hey, Fred.
Hey, what's up? I saw Olaf going around.
Yeah, I think he's in prison or some shit, isn't he?
Saw him on a moped earlier.
Oh, well, there's that then. I thought he was going to prison. He killed a
you
cop
wanna-
or some shit.
Oh my god. You wanna give him a call? I mean, how about I come pick you up? Where you at?
I'm driving around with a bunch of people, but you could pick me up somewhere.
I mean, can you maybe get away from them so we can talk about
Yeah, they
shit?
could just drop me off. Do not drop me off at the GG gas station. Holy fuck.
Listen,
Come to the
what's
rental
going-
spot.
Alright, I'll be at the rental spot in 30 seconds.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, bye.
Bye,
You
bye,
can
bye.
hang up, I'm driving.
Okay, fine.
What's Lang twatting about? Harry and Rami are so cute together. I'll call Jenny after I talk to CTH. Yeah, Crane really did clear up a bunch of shit for us.
Rick.
Levi and Mikasa are in the Fortnite shop for how long? How long?
You're a trooper?
Eugene's coming.
Yeah, I'm a
info
trooper.
too.
He has some evidence
What the
too.
fuck,
He's
you're
coming.
since when?
I've been a trooper for about 5 days.
You talking on the megaphone?
Am I?
So
Am
I
talking?
forgot. I forgot to mention something to you yesterday.
What's that?
Wait, are we allowed to talk about it now?
I mean, here's the thing. Look. So wait, Eugene.
Eugene has info.
How do I not? Listen, Eugene always fucks me though.
No, I do not. I hate Cerberus more than I hate you, grandson, so it's all right.
Okay, well, I mean, here's the thing. There's nothing I hate more than Lang Buddha. So.
Oh no, same. I hate him too.
Okay then, so.
Our great mayor Osvaldo should be mayor right now.
Exactly. I should have
All right.
won.
Alright, let me
fucked
park
over.
legally before someone gives me a citation.
Alright,
Let's go into my RRU building.
What is that?
building?
What's an RRU building?
I am a state authority. Hey, what's going on, bitch Patrick?
What does that mean?
That's not my name, Trooper. Oh, God. Hey, I have a question if you have a minute.
Nothing to see
What's
here.
your question?
All right, since you just somehow became a trooper, I know a guy. He's been a cop for a long time. He's kind of looking to retire. You know, in a nice little department. How did you get in? I didn't say your name, dude.
My
Real
dad
Idiots
wanted me to
Unite.
be a part of it. My dad's in charge of the
Which
troopers.
dad? Didn't you have like 3 dads?
No, Kale Soze is my biological father.
Soze. Okay, so you're just gonna impress Soze, and then you're a trooper, right?
Yeah, you should. Wait, is that what you want to? You
Okay.
want to come here?
No, it's
Fitzy?
not me. It's not me. No, I don't want to be a
It
trooper.
sounds like you want to come here, Fitzy.
I absolutely do not want to be a trooper. It's another officer. He's been here a long time, and he's just looking. I'm not saying your name, dude. Okay. All right. Yeah, just impress Soze. What does he like? Does he like teddy bears? What does he like?
I'll talk to you in a bit. I gotta talk to some people.
Oh, all right.
All right, come on, let's
You
go up to the
immortalize
office.
a squid.
How do you have a squid tree?
It was put here. Hold on, I'm gonna just lock. I'm gonna make sure this place is locked.
It's a very interesting building. I've never seen it before.
Yeah, this is the Rapid Response Unit building.
That's what it stands for.
Oh,
Oh, you
I
were
thought-
way off, Osvaldo.
Yeah, I thought it was Real Idiots Unite.
Real Idiots Unite. It's
It's
RRU, not
RIU.
RIU, you dumb fuck.
It's not Ryu.
Oh, I heard RIU.
My lord, it's like a little secret bunker in here.
This is pretty cool, actually. I'm gonna start coming here and doing my meetings here.
Now look, whatever you can if you want. Listen, whatever you guys have, know that it's with me personally. I'm not sharing anything with the investigation with anybody. All right.
All right.
Yeah.
So the things that you guys tell me are most likely going to be redacted as well when it does come time for me to fucking, take care of business. So the thing is, though, I need you guys to shoot fucking straight with me. All right. Whatever you got, I want to fucking hear it. There's no such thing as too much information. Now I'm going to set up this recording device.
Recording?
Huh?
It's for me only, and I might use
Just
it.
talk weird, Osvaldo. Just be like, "Rrr,
No,
yeah."
I'm gonna voice filter it.
I
when
got
comes
it. I
to
can do my Stitch voice.
Guys, you can do your normal voices. I'll have everything taken care of. I have.
All
I
right,
have-
sounds
It's okay, Mr. Pred. I'll help you.
Okay, no, stop. Jesus. Guys don't need to do this because I'm gonna alter it. I'm just going to.
So, Mr. Pred, do you remember the Saints house?
Listen, please
Can't
talk.
I can't fucking do it. Okay, I can't do
All
it.
right, listen. So I'm gonna be starting a recording. All right now. This is Trooper Kyle Pred, badge number 210 of the San Andreas.
Oh.
Gonna be 2:19 p.m. CST. I'm joined by Osvaldo Pingafria. State your name, Osvaldo.
Leo Escobar.
State your name.
Osvaldo Pingafria.
I'm also joined by Eugene Zuckerberg. Eugene, if you could state your name.
Dr. Pliskin.
No one's going to hear this recording. And if they do, it's going to all
Why
be
do I need to confirm? Why do I need to do this? You know it's me then.
Confirm it on
You
recording.
know it's me. Why would I need to say it's me if you know it's me?
Look. One will know. You guys have my word. Right? Because nobody needs to know when it comes to getting the things that I'm looking to get. Get your names on the records.
Oh, I'm dying.
Oh, you're dying. Oh my God.
Water went down the wrong chute.
Eugene Zuckerberg.
Future mayor.
Me? I'm the future mayor?
See, you didn't know.
Oh, wonderful.
All right, so it's who wants to start things first? Osvaldo, you know the stuff that I'm looking for.
Okay, so I forgot to mention this last time we talked, yesterday, whatever. But I have a friend that's in the Saints, right? And her name is Viola Enns, and she told me that Lang Buddha was holding their house, like their mansion or whatever, hostage if they didn't vote for him. And I talked to her yesterday, and she said that because he won, he's signing off the paperwork to transfer the name into whoever the leader's name of the Saints.
Oh, they told me that too.
They told you that too?
Just,
Yeah.
I want you to
Yes.
just tell me that again one more time, because I want to make sure I have that actually written down. So just tell me that again one more time, Osvaldo.
Yeah, so I'm not 100% sure if Lang Buddha's name is under the house or somebody he knows or whatever.
What's the house? Do you know what the house is?
It's a mansion. It's a mansion. I could probably ask her where it is. I've been there only once. I don't know. Eugene, do you know where the house is?
What's her name?
No. They said it was a mansion
Viola Enns.
that was owned by some rat or something, and he said he could get them removed and give them possession of the mansion if they voted.
Buddha, I think.
Not
like,
in Mirror
I
Park,
guess,
right? It's an actual mansion. That's the only thing.
Yeah, it's like a legit mansion. You can walk in, and it's nice. I've been there only once. I went there once during the last election because I was trying to get their votes, which I think they ended up voting for me last time. Crazy how shit changes. But pretty much she told me that they were strong-armed into pretty much making sure he won, and if he wins, he would sign off and shit and make sure that they get to keep the house under their name and shit, like legally own it. And like right now, it's in the process because she said no, he kept his word, and it's in the process of being transferred over.
Pretty fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Were there any other witnesses to this other than just Viola Enns?
Like the whole entire, what do you mean? Like the whole Saints?
Yeah, all of the
She's
Saints.
in the Saints.
The Saints
So they
I
were-
took to as a man.
So you mean that that Lang went to the Saints, told this to all of them, that if they didn't vote for him, that he was going to keep their fucking house?
Yeah, I think he was gonna kick them out or whatever. I don't know if he told all of them, but all of them know, because Viola's like, she's not like high up in the chain of command in the fucking Saints, and apparently the way they pick leaders,
a lower level person in the Saints, means that most likely all the Saints were aware of this.
Yeah, if not
Yes.
all, at least 99% of them definitely.
As far as I was told, just someone else owns the house for some weird reason, and Lang would force them out if they voted for him. Give them back the house. So pretty much buying votes for the mansion.
Fuck.
Hmm.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of buying votes, Speedy was calling anyone and everyone, offering them free parachutes if they voted for Lang Buddha.
Yeah, and he well,
That
Eugene
last
got a
election,
phone
too.
call. Hey, he called you, Eugene, about that.
He did, yes. He called me because I was asking why I should vote for Lang, and he gave me all this yip, paddywhack bullshit that I don't care about. And he was like, well, if you do vote for Lang, you'll get a parachute.
Huh. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So. All right. So. All right. What else you guys got?
What you got, Osvaldo?
That's it.
Well,
Did?
talk about the Leo Escobar thing again.
Oh yeah, so Zasid who is I guess running with the he was heavily campaigning for Buddha. He paid Leo 60K unknowingly. He didn't know that Leo was on my campaign team, but he paid him 60K to go inside City Hall and vote for Lang Buddha. And then someone else in Buddha's campaign team decided to beat the shit out of a junior cashman. I don't fucking remember his name. He calls me Papa Osvaldo. And they beat the shit out of him inside of City Hall, and he went ahead and made the report. I told him to go to the cops and tell them what happened, and he made the report and everything. And the reason why they beat him up is because they asked him who he voted for, and he said, "Oh, my Papa Osvaldo," and they got pissed and beat the shit out of him and kicked him out. And then also Jerry, who's a legal aid, Buddha himself kicked him out of City Hall because Buddha asked him if he voted for Lang or for Osvaldo, and when he said Osvaldo, he kicked him out of City Hall. He said, "You're not allowed here, get the fuck out."
Can't do that.
Well, he did it. He did it to a lot. He was kicking people out if they voted for Osvaldo, not me.
Jerry who?
Or not him. Jerry, I don't fucking remember his last name, but
Archibald,
he's a legal aid.
Barber, Kelvin.
I have his phone number. That's all I know. Well, let me ask him. Let me see if he's awake.
Get his name.
Yeah, I just know it's Jerry. If he's not awake, we're kind of fucked. I just know he's a legal
We're not
aid.
kind of fucked. You can just get in contact with him eventually and get me his information.
Yeah. All right, yeah, he's not. Oh, wait. Me and him work at Siren Radio.
Did Zasid just
Jerry
threaten
Main?
you
Jerry
on
Main.
Twitter?
He's been threatening me nonstop. He
Yeah,
won't,
Zakid's
after the
obsessed with
campaign,
him.
he won't stop fucking bothering me.
You look up all of Zakid's tweets. It's like
His name is
mocking and just going
Jerry
after them.
Main. Jerry Main is his name.
Jerry Main?
Yeah, Jerry Main.
I don't know why
Like
Zakid
the
seems
E has
obsessed.
like a little apostrophe on it and everything. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Zakid's thing is.
I mean, I have a Jerry Main here.
Yeah, he's the one that got kicked out. He was doing his job, sitting there in the city hall, and he called me and he's like, "Yeah, Buddha just kicked me out of the fucking city hall."
A violent fucking campaign. Eugene, what do you got?
Well, that's about it. I think just the usual shit that they're doing. I don't know. And then they were using the Simones as well to smear Osvaldo's campaign as well.
I mean, they were using the Simones to smear Osvaldo's campaign.
Well, Zakid mostly. He was just saying Osvaldo's working with the Simones when he wasn't, and don't vote for them because you'll be voting for a terrorist, even though Lang's basically a terrorist back in the day. You know, just the usual smearing on Twitter.
It was non-stop smearing. They said I was working with Simones, this and this. Those motherfuckers don't even answer a phone call.
Did Lang ever smear you directly?
I don't think so. I think he left it to everybody else.
He got all of his little bootlickers.
I think
to
he
do it
would
for him,
retweet.
you know?
I think he would retweet them. I think every now and then he would retweet it. That's about it. He also, I don't know if I should say this one.
You should
'Cause
say it, Osvaldo.
it
Say it.
could get my friends in for terrorism.
Oh.
Let's just say someone on his campaign team paid my people I know to go bomb the HOA and the Seaside because they sided with me. And it was might have been politically motivated. Well, I mean, it was, but.
All right, so that's the kind of information that. Good. So it's like, what day? Do you know when that happened? Like a time frame when that happened?
I'd have to call my friend to remind me what day it was, but I think it was either Thursday. Or it was either Wednesday or Thursday. It was when the election started ramping up like insanely.
So, who paid them?
I don't remember. I'd have to ask them. But I know it was like someone directly involved with like Lying Buddha, and it was like $1 million.
That wasn't cash.
Probably in cash, yeah.
Dollar withdrawals huge.
And then they made a videotape, but they told me the only way I could get that videotape is if I pay them a shit ton of money.
Guys gave me a decent amount of information here, but it'd be hard to work with some of it. I mean, I need to know who paid $1 million, who said to go bomb the HOA, bomb Seaside, whatever. Like, who got the money?
Yeah, I could.
But I don't know if that's something I can look the other way of. It's literally domestic terrorism. I mean,
yeah, that's the problem. That's the big thing. They don't want their names out because they know they're gonna get terrorism. So if they go away for terrorism, they want a shit ton of money. They asked me for 50 million. Oh, I don't think they fucking know who I am, but I've never even seen $1 million in my bank account.
Imagine being that poor. Well, you owe me money, asshole.
Sorry, what? I can't. You see, this ear is very. It hurts a lot when you speak like that. I can't hear you.
You owe me money, Osvaldo.
That's all we got, Brad.
Oh.
All you guys got?
For now, yeah.
All right. Well, here's the thing, right? The more you give me, the better that my results can be.
You keep a close eye on this Zakid guy, actually. He's gone from GG gangbanger to all of a sudden being, like, closely attached to Lang in every way possible. I don't know why, but maybe keep an eye close to him as well. He was one of the biggest spearheaders for the campaigns. As you can see right now, he's still talking about Osvaldo now like an obsessed child for some reason.
Still fucking twatting about me.
Of course he is. He's tweeting pictures of your boy, you know, Leo, making comments for no reason. He hates you. I don't know why he's so obsessed with you.
Count down your fucking... What? I didn't even do anything to this man.
All of his tweets today. It is time. Don't forget, it's still Asmoldo. This guy's literally obsessed with you. Another L for Asmoldo. Why is he so obsessed with you? Very strange.
Yeah, very, very terrifying.
It's all city strange. Everyone hated GG, now everyone loves them again. I don't understand what's going on.
I wonder if I twat out if you'll say anything.
Of course he was obsessed with you.
Here we go. Let's see.
Oh.
Well, look, he didn't reply. Maybe,
Maybe he gave him 15 seconds, man.
That's all we do here. You know, 15 seconds. If not, we're good. Frank Jr. is another one that's on my ass too, but not as bad as Sacid.
FJS, he's Rust.
Okay, well, I'm not touching that then.
All right. Listen, you guys gave me some pretty decent information. Pretty good stuff. Definitely stuff I can work with.
No way? There's no way you could pardon these people if I'm able to get the tape.
Can't pardon people for terrorism, buddy.
Well, what about if you don't give them terrorism?
Stops them from
in exchange for cooperation.
Can't, because then I'd be operating with malice. Okay, if I excused terrorists for the benefit of going after certain individuals, that would not look good for me in a court of law.
Okay, no, I was just asking. I was curious. Yeah, I was just curious what the what the rules were. Yeah, then we're probably never getting that tape then. I could probably find out who gave them the money.
Well, I mean, all you got to do is find out where the tape is, snitch on them, and then I'll raid them.
No, they're my friends. They're like good friends.
Listen, do you want your good friends to get away with terrorism, or do you want to bring down all your enemies?
Motherfucker, I'm an ex-terrorist.
You're a Cuban federale.
Yeah, you don't remember? James ran through a grenade saying "Viva Cuba" inside the fucking Cuban embassy. We all went away for terrorism for that. I think we were holding up a bridal party.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the recording, all right?
Okay.
35 p.m. CST. All right, this is Trooper Brett. I'm ending the recording. Let me hit that button. All right, look. What stops you guys from getting video cameras and trying to film these fuckers? What stops you guys from getting a bunch of people? Film what? That's the thing. That's the thing.
Yeah, film what?
That's the thing. You never know what you can catch. You
They're
never.
not doing. At least they're not doing crazy shit right now that we know.
Never know, man. You never know what you're gonna see someone doing if you just have a video camera.
I feel like I gave you good shit today.
You did. You did give me good shit. And I can't tell you what I'm doing, but you did give me good shit.
And if you just happen to knock on a couple clowns' doors, you know, who knows what you could find.
How do the clowns feel about everything that's going on and all the people?
I don't know. You didn't hear anything from me.
Right.
Nothing was heard from ourselves.
Exactly. 'Cause you might find something with them.
Still need to talk to Leo.
Oh shit, that's right.
Is he out of prison yet?
I don't know if he's out of prison.
He should
Meet
be.
up with him. Give me a call.
Okay, yeah, I'll let you know. So you're sure we're not? He'll never know that we did this, right?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Hey, you guys can just walk to the vehicle rental.
What the hell?
Thanks, Brad. Yep.
On his photo unity exercise.
Yeah.
You guys need backup here. All right, good Taze. Good Taze. You got this.
Put your hands behind your back.
My window is up.
Shut the fuck up, Sai.
Put your hands behind your back, dirtbag. Oh, well, got out of the car.
What channel? What channel?
Bound Adams Apple Boulevard going over Strawberry. Elgin going over Elgin. Still westbound Adams Apple Boulevard going over Power Street now. Past construction over Alta. Approaching. Right northbound Calais. Left westbound Lindsay Circus. We are undoubtedly going to have a swap at some point, so be prepared for that. Left southbound Palomino Avenue. Still continuing southbound. Correction,
We
westbound
actually
Palomino.
did get a lot of
Left
good
southbound
stuff. I mean-
Rockford Drive. Going past the civilian docks now. Holding left. Going to be doing a U-turn basically. Northbound Calais Avenue. Going past the gas station. Holding right. We're going to be going eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard now.
The
Still
Marlowe
eastbound
info
Adams Apple
baffles
Boulevard
me
to
too.
left northbound Alta. On left northbound Alta past the train tracks approaching Vespucci. going over Vespucci.
We got
still northbound Alta.
We got decent info today.
Going over San Andreas, still northbound Alta. Approaching the construction, still northbound Alta.
Yeah, it was good, but no proof, really.
Coming to occupation, going over occupation. Still northbound Alta.
Good thing we can look into the state
going over
budget
Howick.
for free.
Approaching Spanish. Left, westbound Spanish. An immediate right. No, oh, they almost flipped. Still northbound Laguna Place, heading towards the. What is this? The GQ store.
Hold his right, CVPI. Go to his right.
We can box him.
Power! Power!
Move slow, move slow.
I fudged up. Why did I come in here?
Yeah, you did, buddy.
I fudged up.
With a motorcycle, a GTR, and a Prius.
Oh yeah, this is all bad.
Watching this and following the chase.
Oh no. You guys get.
We got a foot bail.
We got the passenger out. He's got a foot bail. He's heading eastbound off Laguna Place.
Good tase, Dakota. Good tase.
Get out.
Oh,
Tase him again.
Squished. I'm not in the driver's seat.
Taser deployed.
I'm squished between the cars. I keep getting tased. Oh my god. How?
He's resisting. Status in the foot bail.
We got another foot bail.
Yeah, there's a Brios. I'm gonna try and pick him up.
I'm keeping my eyes on the secondary foot bail, the driver of the vehicle.
I'm with you, Fred. I'm on foot.
Lane eastbound.
Gonna keep
Stay
jumping.
with the primary vehicle because that's where the ATM is.
Brioso keeps trying to pick someone up. I keep pitting him.
Yep, it's coming for this guy.
Leave me alone.
Son of a bitch is in the backyard. I don't got eyes on him.
I'm gonna run around, Fred.
I got the Brioso solo boxed.
Nice.
E77. Oh, he's breaking out. Boxed me and he broke out. He's trying to pick his friend out. Okay, active 80 with one of the robbers, southbound Power. Right, westbound Harwick.
I didn't see him come out, Pred.
Brioso comes back to Adam
we don't
Porter.
have
He's not
K9
wearing a
either.
mask, continuing westbound Harwick.
What'd you say?
We don't have K9 either. We're not gonna find this fucking guy.
No, I know.
Old VLC.
I don't know if he got into that Brios, so I'm gonna.
don't
You know
think
what?
there's-
I'm gonna double back to the vehicle just in case he tries to
Passing
go back up there.
Rockford
Okay.
Church.
Gotcha.
Transition westbound Boulevard Del Prado.
There's so many places for him to be hiding.
Continue westbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing Ammunition, passing Hayes, approaching
Just-
Bay City, right
Sometimes
northbound
foot
Bay
bailing in an
City,
area like this is OP.
southbound Bay City Incline VCB. They're trying to take a jump down the stairs onto the highway. The vehicle's now westbound Del Perro Freeway. Continuing westbound Del Perro, they're going right northbound Bay City Incline, or eastbound Bay City Incline. They're gonna try to take the stairs again.
Dreamer, do this!
What's your current 20?
Bay City Incline, they're trying to take the stairs to jump onto the highway to lose me. They're stuck. They're currently on the stairs of Bay City Incline, stuck.
Alright, we're en route.
Trying to get on the walk bridge to drive across, but I'm on Del Perro already. Yeah, they're stuck. try to tase the driver out. The robber's on foot now. On radio, he's running towards the beach. Westbound.
Stay on him.
CB right now. He's eating food. He's fast as fuck.
Yeah, they're all fucking eating something. I don't know what the hell's going on.
They're serial
fast as
donut
shit.
eaters.
He's jumped into a house with like green doors. CB. They're running back towards the highway. His friend's still stuck, by the way. He's on the bridge.
I got eyes. He's on boardwalk right now. I'm right on him. He just keeps on eating. He's gonna be eastbound here, parallel to Del Perro Freeway.
Okay, 374 is running back towards
He's gonna be running out to Magellan.
This dude's trying to still get his car. I can apprehend him. He's about to drive across.
Taser deployed. Give me your fucking hands. You resisted.
Yeah, I got another foot bail going the same direction.
He's gonna be on Great Ocean. On Great Ocean. I still got eyes on him. He's crossing. Get on him while I still have visual. He's going through the grass, heading towards the ramp there. I'm gonna lose visual of him soon. They keep going up there. Keep going. They should be on your left on VCB.
Everybody's going up towards the entrance of the air here.
I don't know why I just said on VCB. He's not in a vehicle.
He's got a car waiting up there for him.
Tasers are so disappointing. Brother, you have no idea.
Losing eyes on the guy with the purple shirt out of motor.
Currently northbound.
I'm on the vehicle.
Affirmative. So just black and color stolen, occupied 2 times the original driver or passenger of the bicycle.
Pit box spike authorized.
No!
Confirmed.
Oh, fudge. This is all bad.
We got both suspects over here. We need backup units here on the movie star lot.
You gotta want it!
I'm chasing my son
Come on,
right now.
Alexander, you gotta want it! Bell.
Foot bail.
Somehow got out.
I'll get on the car. Let's focus on the vehicle.
Affirm, eastbound Heritage Way.
How many cops are on duty right now? I feel like we're alone.
You guys are psychos!
I got the driver of the Brio, so 195.
All right, A firm. We're on the initial suspect that was driving the truck.
No, not like this!
You're going to fucking jail, dirtbag.
You're a dirtbag.
Clark Mason was originally driving, and then Alexander.
Yeah, what about now, pussy?
We
I got him held. Get his ass.
Uncalled for.
Okay, be on the lookout for a GTR registered side Carter and Liam O'Sullivan, Carolyn on a bike.
I need a mobile
heading
unit.
towards courthouse.
Fuck the car. Get on over here on me. I'm gonna lose him if you don't.
Affirm.
Bro, this guy is fucking quick. Be passing the jewelry store.
He's
626 will attach.
He just hit the alleyway going northbound. He's gonna be at the end of the alleyway. Made a right. Heading back out to the main road.
He's getting in a bush. He thinks he's slick. He's running towards the courthouse right now. Got him, yeah, he's on radio. He's right at the turn here off Rockford Drive. Good days. 626 staying mobile. He's had a lot of donuts. Don't even bother. Get car.
Copy.
Gonna get you. Gonna catch you. Donut.
Still pushing
Donut
eastbound on the
man.
east one way.
Gonna get you.
He's on radio. Give up his location. All right, we're on 8 Milton Parkway now. Just on the Grand Bridge. Back to the
You're
courthouse.
not gonna make it.
He's
Like where you would
eastbound.
mid scratch.
You would what there? A customs that you
sir.
do what at?
Nothing, sir.
Going for cuffs.
bread.
Where you guys at? Because I do have a car that needs to get impounded.
Box his car. Box him. Box him. Ah!
Get it out of here.
Black Ruiner. It's being driven by Clark Mason.
All right, active 80, left eastbound, Carcer Way, approaching Rockford Plaza, left northbound, Las Lagunas, correction, San Vitas. They're full sending it northbound.
Man, I just learned of a...
Back to your car. Get in.
Just
Still
go back
northbound
them up. They need it. Just go back them
U-turning
up. I'll
on
be
San
fine.
Vitas, southbound. They tried to ram me. Heading westbound Spanish.
I'll find my car.
Still heading westbound
Breaking
Spanish.
cuffs, tasers. Yeah. It's it ain't good. That's for sure.
Left southbound Milton Road.
You gotta fucking tase someone like
Left
5 or 6
eastbound,
times.
Howick Ave. Going past the Fleeco, left northbound. Stand by. Eastbourne Way. Right eastbound Spanish.
Nothing was better than that time I tased
50
him
to some
when
garbage.
he was pulling out that shotgun at the gas station.
Going
Nice
over
fucking
San Vitas.
Tased him and then
Still
cuffed his
eastbound
ass and he
Spanish.
fucking
Left
was washed.
northbound North Archer.
It's good for the server. Well, how you guys doing today? You guys
Approaching
having fun?
Roosters, Right eastbound Eclipse Boulevard.
How's your day going?
Right southbound Gentry Lane. Correction,
This
Las
shit is
Lagunas.
just non-stop chases, bro. Chases are
Rockford
so
Plaza.
bad on 3.0 no
Left
pixel
eastbound
that when
Spanish.
in 2.0 you're like, holy fuck.
Left northbound Laguna Place, going back to where the other vehicle was originally. VCB, primary call it.
They're back in the original car. Well, the Bison has been cleared out of. They're at the Bison. They're trying to recover it. Runer's coming back in. 195.
195.
Right, I got the Ruiner here on Alta Street.
210 en route.
Southbound Alta Street, approaching Spanish. Crossing straight through, continued southbound Alta. Left, eastbound Hawick. Left, northbound Alta Place.
Yeah, I do not. I hate 3.0's cuff mechanics.
Left, northbound Power Street.
It would make more sense, like, if the tasers were like how they were in 2.0, if we had these type of mechanics where it's just like we just didn't
Continued
have to
northbound
reload.
Power Street, approaching Clinton. Staying northbound Power, head towards Bay Tree Canyon. Continuing westbound Clinton. Merging southbound Las Lagunas. Continuing southbound, approaching Spanish. Straight through Spanish.
Once I
carrying
catch up, I'll
southbound.
take comms for you.
Copy. Continuing southbound Las Lagunas. Full down.
210, I got comms. We're going to be southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Holding left. Cutting down southbound on Peaceful, Minor 50. Turning onto Vespucci, westbound. Passing the red car garage. Passing the white car garage left, southbound. Kalis Avenue. Passing the Uwu Cafe, holding left. Going off-road, heading down towards Lower La Puerta. U-turn, Lower La Puerta. Good pit. We're gonna be northbound now, Lower La Puerta Freeway. Continuing his pit-in officer. We're continuing past the red garage on La Puerta Freeway. Merging onto Del Perro exit eastbound. We're gonna be exiting onto Del Perro now, continuing eastbound. Cutting into oncoming lanes of traffic. Continuing eastbound Del Perro. Merging into appropriate lanes. Vehicle is slowing. Once I get a secondary unit, I'll go for pit.
Copy. 66 catching up.
All right, A-firm. We'll be exiting off there onto Popular Street. They're gonna be heading into the canals, westbound. I got pit. Vehicle's gonna be northbound in the canals.
All right, 66 Second Street, continuing northbound on the canals, parallel to Popular Street. Holding on the right-hand side of the canal, carrying heavy speed, excess of 100 miles an hour. Still carrying northbound, heading all the way up towards Mirror Park. Ooh, 50 here. They're facing south.
If you want to die, I can just shoot you.
Why the fuck? No, I don't want to die, dumb fuck.
If you want to die, I can just shoot you.
Do you want to die? Because I don't want to die.
It looks like you want to die.
Period now going southbound down the canal.
Jesus, look at this car. It's mangled. You're a fucking monster.
Glory Way. Still pushing southbound. You might attempt to go for the jump up here. Stand by.
He ain't going
Still
for it.
continuing southbound through the canals, parallel to Little Bighorn. Back at MRPD, still pushing southbound along the canals.
Oh yeah, Paula, we have so many emote slots I saw.
Through the canals.
I haven't looked at that shit in years.
Fred, take comms for a sec.
Continuing southbound here through the canals, parallel to Little Bighorn. We're gonna be exiting out now, exiting out of the canals at high speeds. Gonna be going up to the bridge, holding left. Ah! We're gonna be westbound now on El Rancho, heading towards Jamestown. Right, northbound Carson Avenue. Merging into oncoming lanes. Continuing northbound here on Carson Avenue, passing the Mega Mall. Passing the taco shop, still continuing westbound on Carson.
66 sector, got your comm, still pushing westbound Carson Ave. Taking a right, merging northbound Alden Street across the train tracks. What you got on Zapple, pushing straight through, continuing northbound Alden Street. Next crossover, Vespucci. Left, westbound Vespucci. Taking a right northbound into red parking.
Oh, fuck.
50.
That's what you get for stopping on the brakes. That was your fault.
Well, the brakes worked this time.
You got a foot bail. Taking southbound back into Vespucci through the bushes.
Oh, he just got onto a bush bike.
He's on a bike. He's on a bike.
Pursue that bike.
Stay on him. He's going left, westbound, San Andreas. And I just got blocked by a Feltzer. He's last VCB westbound. Or sorry, VCB northbound Movie Star Way.
All right, A-Firm, if you want to come back to the main scene with me, do you believe that Feltzer's involved?
It was hard to call. It just looked a bit odd, that's all.
A-Firm, looks like it's disabled.
MRPD 195.
616 is right
Hey,
here.
how you doing?
It looked like the was on the phone, but the suspect on the
how
bike
you
was
doing?
not on the phone.
Not
You
too
alright?
good, to be fair. Yeah, I'm all good. Is that guy right?
Oh yeah.
Sorry,
everybody's fine.
I'm not gonna lie. I should have been looking on the road there. Didn't see him come flying out.
Oh,
Saw
yeah,
that bike
too
go
busy
flying
just
past.
talking
and then-
on your phone.
Sit rep with the 95.
Ooh,
While
you know
driving
how
a
it is,
car.
You know how it is.
Daniel says one of
Kinda
them.
reckless, sir. Just kinda reckless.
Copy. Pulling in the MRPD now.
Yeah, we got a car here at the red garage, the pink in color Thunderbird.
Where was it, Fred? 76.
Right.
Oh, right here, I
Right
see it.
here. Yeah, first floor. This thing's mangled to shit, brother.
Yeah, it looks like he doesn't know how to drive that well.
Definitely doesn't. Like, you can't even get a picture of the plate on this fucking thing. Plate just doesn't exist.
Vehicle was broken into, Pred. Fucking scumbags.
Yep. Goddamn scumbags.
I always
It's a
find
nice
it funny
car.
when they're surprised. Yeah. They're always fucking surprised if they get pushed back after.
Wait, do
he
you hear that
fucking head
bike?
on me, the son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got on a bike, but just it was a belter did a fucking U-turn in the middle of San Andreas Ave, so it fucked me.
Goddamn moron.
Well, if you want, yeah, if you want, I know who he is, Chaz. So if you want to just throw a warrant out for him with whatever the other guy's getting, just throw him in there.
There might be blood here. I hit him with my
got
car.
back up to help get the car out.
Regard. No blood. No blood. How was I supposed to know there was a bike in that fucking bush? I could, I could feel it. I could feel it in my bones.
Bike in the bush is the last resort. Just means you know you can't get away driving.
Yes, go ahead and we'll just mark that for impound.
Logan, you there?
Come back to anybody?
Do you want me to?
I think it's a
report to a
local.
Hey, firm, yeah.
Daphne
I got pictures of
Malone?
Those guys at the
Yes,
I'm
go ahead
looking.
and look. If
What's
there's
up?
No, hey, oh, you still haven't. Yeah, I'm trying.
We already
to
have the
figure
report up, Pred, so I'll just put it in for reckless evading too.
Perfect.
Been promoted into
Good job.
an incident now.
Oh, you haven't been able to find it?
358, you're on frequency.
Yeah, no, I have. Beam Manor.
Bean Manor?
It's called Beam Manor.
Just
It says in our ground report that, that's where they've moved to.
Really? They moved to Bean
who is
Manor.
it registered
So
to?
go look up Saints gang list, and it,
it's
it
registered
says
at
it.
quarter.
That's what it says.
Yeah, older awareness.
All right. I'm gonna have to. Huh. All right, thanks, Jenny. I appreciate it. I'm gonna look into this.
You're having fun.
Just Saints gang list. It was made by Sex and Hardcastle months ago, but it's pretty. The information is pretty solid.
All right. I'll call you back in a bit. Let me look into this real fast.
All right. See you soon. Bye.
Hey, how you
So,
guys
if
doing?
you had two kids, would you
good.
pick
How
a
are you?
favorite one?
I'm doing good. You mind getting that mask off for me?
Oh, sorry, boss.
10-3.
Yeah, what you doing here?
Just had a
Just had
business
a
meeting.
Oh, business meeting. All right, what you guys up to? What type of business you doing?
I run the oil in the city.
You think
Oh,
it's
nice.
fucked
You're
up
an oil
if
guy.
I have
You
a
know,
favorite
my
one?
shaman wife, she does oil too.
Who's your shaman wife?
Jenny Hall.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I know
make
Jenny.
lavender
Vegan,
oil?
too. What about lavender
She's
oil?
What, vegan?
No, I was saying, does she make lavender oil?
I don't know if she makes
No, that's only
lavender oil.
smoke
No,
on the
she-
river.
Yeah, she makes. Yeah, she's an oil baroness.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Doesn't she have that number plate too?
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, she does. Jeb Oil. I own the
Yeah,
rights to
that's
the
the
name.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. You know something? You guys have a good one, all right?
Yeah,
All right,
you
no
as well.
worries. Take
What's
care.
your name, sir?
Con.
Oh, is it Connor like on here?
Yeah, pretty much, but just 3 letters. C-O-N.
Perfect. All right. You guys have a good one. I got a meeting too.
All right, you take care.
Have fun.
Hey, I always do.
Hey, did we get the other guy? If not, I
Unhinged,
do have
huh?
pictures. We can put a warrant out for him.
Clark Mason is the one that's still evaded. I did put all 3 of the suspects up on the incident. So if you want to add the charges, he'll just get the same charges and then just put it out for warrant.
Nice cars.
Hey, firm, I'll put that warrant out.
See you later.
Day.
All right, you guys have a good one.
Bad, so we're gonna go back to channel 2.
Thank you.
Bum, 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 bum. Manor is technically a... Oh, would you look at that? Huh.
Uh, 626 is going to go back to channel 2 for the 78 call.
It's like a landmark for it?
Lost seen southbound power, Elgin Alta, like towards the sort of Legion Square area. Brown box.
Hey, Babis, is everything good here? We got reports of shots fired.
No, all good. All good.
All right, all right. Hey, how you doing? We got reports of some shots fired downstairs in the garage. You guys see anything?
No, we haven't even heard anything.
Okay, all right. Well, some shots were fired.
Was there somebody waiting out here?
Well, the only person waiting out there is Babis.
Where did he go?
Right over there, my man, right by the sidebar. You can't see because you're obstructed by the visual of the pillars.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys all right? We got reports of a gunshot downstairs in the garage.
Yeah, it's probably boosters, Pred.
They boost?
Yeah, we all good. We're just having a meeting, Pred.
They boost down there?
Pretty sure, yeah.
All right, all right. If you hear anything or see anything suspicious, give me a call. You got my number.
Will do, Pred. Thank you very much.
I'm pretty sure all three of you got my number.
Yeah, we do. Thank you.
All right. Enjoy your meeting.
Thank you, Pred.
Bye, Brad.
See you, Babis. You know, the company that you keep says a lot. You know that, chat? The company that you keep, it says a lot, my man.
AMG southbound power, a max aggression on this thing.
I'll break you if I have to, but continue comms.
Copy. Yeah, westbound through the construction site.
Am I shooting this?
Careful with the tunnels.
If we have anybody A1 inserted or previously A1 inserted, I'm authorizing you to fly right now for this.
I'll grab a air one.
Thank you, Cobra.
Lovesick, am I shooting this fucking guy?
Don't shoot, just hit this thing into a fucking wall.
Passing Capital. Passing Haywick, continue northbound also.
6 to Parlo.
616
Continuing north
to
also. Can I hold comms for the same sheet?
Yeah.
Gonna assume that as yes, right southbound power?
Yeah, go for it. Repeat the make and model for anybody joining the channel.
AMG black blue in color. It's the two-door AMG variant. Continuing south,
Let's
power.
make sure we get a Taurus or a Charger in primary on this thing. That SUV ain't gonna do shit.
A firm.
Pass my left.
Big south power. This is
holding
S
right.
plus, by the way.
We've also had a black Mustang involved. See, that thing probably will be open fire upon. We're gonna confirm
Copy.
plates.
Right west.
Right westbound to
Vespucci.
Vespucci.
Jesus.
Forward pass on left, please. Continuing west to Vespucci. Take a sector.
495 primary, westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Go ahead, Peach.
Peach comms westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Correct lanes of travel. We're approaching the pagoda. Right northbound South Rockford Drive. Passing the Rainbow Garage. Continuing northbound of Rockford Drive, passing the U-Coil. Going right, eastbound, West Eclipse Boulevard.
Jesus, I gotta pass these guys.
Y'all need back up.
Right, eastbound Dorset Drive.
Negative, not right now.
I'm gonna overtake you secondary. I got speed.
1050, behind me, go ahead.
All right, continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. High rates of speed. I'm gonna be low on fuel too. I need to get units on top of this now.
Yeah, 11 northbound eastbound. Lost the Saints. Left westbound Spanish. Left south Milton. They want to take you when you can.
Go for pit.
Left east Boulevard Del Perro. Yeah, smash things over.
Air 1 taking comms. Eastbound Harwick Ave. Left. Northbound St. Felix Boulevard.
Break, copper, take comms, please. I'm not having a solo cadet take comms on this.
Alright, copy that. We're spinning out. She's starting to go into the gas station or the garage. Coming
sorry,
out to
Brad.
Archer Avenue. Going
I'm
north
sorry.
on Archer Avenue towards West Eclipse. Actually, they're not. They're going back into an alleyway westbound. They're gonna come out to San Vitus. South San Vitus, back to Spanish. Passing Spanish.
Fuck, I didn't
pushing
see that
Holland.
tree there. I need to brake for fuel.
Continuing south San Vitus. Crossing over Las Lagunas, getting onto Del Perro East. There was a silver car catching up with this car, but I don't think it's related. Taking the Elgin exit. Crossing over Elgin, continuing east, staying left, getting back onto Del Perro.
The only unit on it, I really need to brake for fuel. I'm gonna run out of gas.
Let me know if they turn on anything, Fred, because they're pulling away from me.
They just 50.
Hard
U-turn,
50
U-turn.
Just before the
Westbound Del Perro Freeway, incorrect lanes to travel. Switching into correct lanes.
I didn't want to fucking like this head on into him.
Skipping the exit, continuing westbound freeway. Back into correct lanes to
NVL,
travel.
NVL. Go get fuel.
Passing under Elgin, still pushing westbound Del Perro Freeway. Still holding middle
The
lanes
Charger
of the
is just a
freeway,
fucking
westbound Del
beast.
Perro.
I'm really gonna miss this after I get demoted.
Still pushing westbound. High rates of speed in excess of 130. Heading straight towards Del Perro Tunnel.
Well, you
on
know
the
how
coast
it
parking,
goes,
still
right?
westbound Del
Pred
Perro
and
Freeway.
Wrangler bad. Everybody else is just fucking fine. You know, we can ignore all the
Northbound Del
other
Perro Freeway,
blatant
exiting the
fucking
tunnel.
corruption that cripples
Still
the
full
police
send
department.
northbound Del Perro
But
Freeway.
my God, Pred and Wrangler, they have to be stopped.
Passing the West Eclipse turn, standby 22.
Fuck you, McConnell.
Eastbound onto West
Never
Eclipse.
see you as much anymore.
Gonna be coming back around onto West Eclipse near Mandem.
Everyone has eyes
Approaching
again.
West Eclipse Boulevard, eastbound.
Passing in front of the graveyard. Continuing east.
Yeah, we may
Taking a
have
left
almost
hand,
operated in bad faith.
continuing east on West Eclipse Boulevard. We're gonna pass in front of the Richmond Hotel.
I really don't believe it's
Slowing
bad
down.
faith if you don't believe the people in
Continuing.
charge have what it takes.
Approaching Madwin Thunder.
As rude
Oncoming
as that
vehicle,
may
be
sound.
careful.
Oxlong get in trouble. Oh yeah, I'm sure Oxlong will get in trouble for blatantly.
Continuing
you
east
know.
on West Eclipse or approaching Tequila.
Yeah,
Lodge.
it's Wrangler and Pred that are the problem. I mean, can you imagine
Passing Tequila
doing
Lodge.
what
Traffic's
they
very
did
heavy. Be careful.
in bad faith? Oh my God. Monsters.
Passing Rooster's Rest.
Monsters. Just
We're heading back to the vault. We're on Vinewood Boulevard East.
where do they just? Where does it? I don't know. Fuck.
South side of the casino. Approaching Mirror Park. We're at the bend before the dam. We're south on Mirror Park Boulevard, taking East Mirror Drive south. Vehicle spinning out slightly. Continuing south. Coming back to Mirror Park Boulevard. North Mirror Park Boulevard.
Hear her say U-turn.
Passing the Liquid Library. We're at the curve near the dam. For west, Vinewood Boulevard.
Mirror Park just seems like it's the place to be, huh?
That's in the casino parking lot.
Taurus, you want me to take primary? I got speed. Yeah, pull to the right. Your shit's fucked.
South on Meteor.
God damn it! Oh, I tried to keep it too much speed
Taking,
to pass him.
Spanish going east. Sorry.
That was my fault. That was my fault. Famous last fucking words.
Slowing down. They're going into that parking garage over by Archer.
Coming up top
They've
side
exited. They're out on Archer. North. Going back to West Eclipse. East West Eclipse.
Guys gonna hold on the right, pass on the left.
A lot of traffic. Be careful. Passing the vault.
Alright, I'm locked in. I just kept too
Slowing
much
down
fucking
for
speed.
power. Power south. Spanish east. Meteor north. Spinning out. It's a ring gate. They're in the alleyway that goes down to Elgin, next to the Vinewood PD. North Elgin, Bridge Street east.
Fucking. I didn't know that if I kept speed there, I would go over it.
Approaching Glory Way, passing it. Into Mirror Park. Looks like West Mirror Drive to Nicola, Nicola East, going back to Mirror Park Boulevard. Crossing over on the East Mirror Drive in the cul-de-sac.
I hit the tight turns better than he did, so I made up for the
Stopping
distance.
in the cul-de-sac, taking a right-hand turn. They drove into a driveway. We're off-road southbound, parallel with Mirror Park, East Mirror Park Drive.
Dude, I
onto
couldn't get the
East
speed.
Mirror
I spun
Drive,
out.
Back to Mirror Park Boulevard. Now we're West Mirror Drive. North. Nice pit.
Should be out. Where the fuck did I take it?
He's in the alleyway going to Nicola, south. Now
What the
east,
fuck?
Bridge Street, west. Passing West Mirror Drive. Taking West Mirror Drive east, back to Mirror Park
down.
Boulevard.
Oh, spikes,
Mirror Park Boulevard? Nope.
It's spiked, it's spiked, it's spiked.
Nice spike, nice spike. We're over by Strugway on the south side of Strugway. Going...
Box to here, box to here, box to here.
We get on the left.
Watch for interference. We're good, we're good, we're good. Motorbike coming in, motorbike monkey mask.
They're stopping just
Oh,
east
sorry,
of you guys.
Odessa. Don't be afraid to kick this guy off his fucking bike if you see her go for it.
Going for cough. Put your hands behind your back. Hey, fucking two of you guys running in front of me. Yeah, you gotta slow down. Slow down with the tasers. Yeah. Each time. I'm going there, driver.
Thumbs up, please.
Motorcycle to the
He's
west.
been
Do not
warned he
get on
could be
that bike.
tased.
You've been warned. Do not get on that bike, man.
Like suspect got into the back of the motorcycle. They're south on East Mirror Drive.
Everything is just swap. I don't know what the hell just happened.
Do we have
Yeah, a bit of a
anybody
headache
in
there.
custody? Of it outside in 95 from that crash.
Secondary.
Motorcycle heading up to the ridge. We're going eastbound off-road. Now southbound, going towards the ravine that goes underneath the train tracks. Going under the train tracks right now.
Watch your speeding, everybody.
Now they're eastbound back up onto the ridge. We're parallel with Palomino.
There's a sports car on this ridge. It's got a big
Pouring
pin.
down to the train tracks, crossing over the train tracks, getting onto Palomino. For westbound Palomino, heading into the city, oncoming lanes, off-road to the south of Palomino, going southbound.
Do we have any motor available?
Negative, no. Not a single person on duty is motor service.
You're gonna have a black and color car, large spoiler coming your way. I've been informed it is a
Identify what
GTR.
your way is. The
Coming
motorcycle-
towards the chase.
Motorcycles crossing over El Rancho. We're on Capitol and El Rancho. Getting on Elysian Fields Freeway.
Fuck.
I can't tell if they're north or south.
35 south El Rancho.
They are north Elysian Fields Freeway. Oncoming lanes are crossing over to the canals. Southbound on the train tracks, parallel with Elysian. We're approaching Innocence. Crossing over Innocence. We're not on the train tracks, but we're parallel. The entrance to Sionis Smelting. Going towards Orchardville, Orchardville South. Continuing westbound, they're on the train tracks parallel with Orchardville. They're southbound. Turning back towards Orchardville. Now Orchardville North.
Permission to pick
Turning
this
to Innocence.
vehicle.
Innocence East. South, going into the canals. They're riding the side of the concrete on the east side of the canals. Continuing south, coming out to, is this El Rancho? El Rancho West.
Passenger on ready, white and color vehicle nearby.
White
color vehicle
White colored vehicle just took out primary.
I'm still on him.
We're on Dutch London. We're gonna be on the south side of Jamestown.
You want to give a call on aggression on this Dominator?
Yeah, fuck up that white car, dude.
It just hit officers again.
I took him out.
Motorcycles getting into the canals are parallel with Grove Street. We're going west.
You're good, Fred. I got him up here.
Can we get someone, Dutch London, Ulta Innocence?
Damn it. I fucking hate chasing bikes.
They're going
I-
up Grove Street,
Well,
Grove
they
Street.
ramped up onto the alleyways over by the Grove Street baseball field. They're coming out to Forum, the south side of Forum. They're going north, south side of Forum in the alleyways, approaching Carson. There's a black vehicle in the area. We're on Carson East, north Strawberry. Approaching GG gas station. They're
tried
gonna
knocking
go
them
underneath
off, I couldn't.
Olympic to lose us, and they're
And last
underneath
thing I need is
OCP.
being under high command evaluation to do something like
I'm
that.
here. Stand by.
I don't have the power just to say knock them off anymore.
I think went by the strip club.
What's it? What's going on? No final to shoot. No final order.
No, I got him southbound under Olympic towards the strip club, BCB. I just saw them. They were sitting in here, and when they saw me, they went southbound towards strip club. Last scene.
A black GTR title of Knox. Is it related?
Same gang affiliation as the other ROs of the cars so far.
Hey, does it have a large spoiler on it?
Sure.
Yeah, it was tailing the chase.
It's currently going southbound power. It may lead us to the individual and the white.
Okay,
white vehicle.
we have thermals on the staircase over by the subway tracks over by Olympic.
GG gas.
Yeah,
66,
they moved
23.
from there. They were.
Oh yeah, I've
At
got
the
them on the
station.
bike under here. They're going westbound. Right,
Northbound
north of
Strawberry.
Strawberry.
We got the Dominator down here too.
I see him on Olympic going west. U-turning oncoming lanes east. They're hopping over the center. They fell down to lower.
South. I think south.
I think I saw them.
Benny's
They're
out
going
way
west,
parallel westbound.
west over by
towards
the old
Legion.
Benny's.
Towards La Puerta.
Passing Alta, they're continuing west, lower La Puerta, turning south towards Innocence. Crossing over Innocence, getting on Laporta South oncoming lane. U-turning?
They went over the ledge. Lower Laporta.
Lower Laporta, VCB.
My vehicle's hanging.
Westbound in the canals, we'll break. Westbound in the canals, doing the jump, heading over to Dutch London. ACB. Do you have anyone?
Northbound Dutch London.
Which jump? Which jump?
Sorry, whoever that was. Sorry, whoever that was.
Everyone, they went towards Dutch London, South Walker, northbound.
Was that a canal jump?
Hey, from the jump, like this, the jump that everybody does at 360 on westbound towards Dutch London, the BCB on Dutch London.
Did someone go into the train tunnels going south towards LSIA?
A-firm. Is that directly under you, Copper?
No, I'm moving towards where the train exit is in LSIA.
I can't go in there.
Now remember, if you are new, to
They
hit the
could,
follow button.
There's a train tunnel that's over on the west side exit, and there's an exit also on the southern part of the loop
I got the
of
one down here.
LSIA.
I'm in the train tunnel.
Tonight?
I'm in the train tunnel. I'm looking.
Hello, Gore with the 9 months, and Lolita Lori with the 20 months. Nuts with the 11 months. Seraphim with the gift sub. Appreciate those resubs, guys. Thank you, thank you. Foobar, thanks for the year. I really do appreciate it.
They could exit LSIA via this tunnel system because they're on a motorbike.
Yeah, we're calling out the two exits that are in the. There's just too much coverage
Swap.
here for everyone.
Swap. Swap.
We're also in the red.
Swap. Swap. Swap.
Okay. Do we have an update on Jenny and Brooke?
We need to fucking.
Are they back on their feet? How are Jenny and Brooke doing now?
Motion King.
Copy. Okay. We have an ongoing 37 Alpha. These were purely interference, so let's call it UTL and these guys. We have one car in custody. We'll keep it there for now. We'll sort it in a minute.
Alright, A-firm.
Yeah, it's the nature of it, right? The guys we were chasing were interference, so we'll leave it there.
10-4. Do we have any kind of identifying factors of the fleeing suspects?
Female, white hair, skin side, like pants and top.
We might have 2 individuals down here at arrivals departures near the entrance. Stand by. Negative. There's 1 male suspect down here with blonde hair. I'm saying suspect, but at the arrivals departures on New Empire Way, LSIA.
You know what? We need some food.
EMS and PD.
We need some food.
52 request.
We need some fucking food. You know, we need to calm down. It's a lengthy pursuit.
Yep. 3 pickles.
Hmm.
There you go.
3 pickles. Hi, officer.
Pretty deep
Tough day.
What you?
Hello.
Hey, how you doing
over here, officer?
Can I give you a
Oh,
pickle?
no, fuck off.
A free pickle?
210. Does anyone have the plate for the white Dominator that we encountered?
I didn't take a picture, but it was called the tank or something like that.
Oh, I believe I got it down here. He's. Oh, hold on. Someone's standing. Can you get out of the way so I can take a picture of the fucking plate?
No, I like standing here, dickhead.
Where are you, Fred?
Uwu parking lot. Yeah, hold on. I'm getting an angle. Yep, this is the tank. This is the tank.
There's no. What angle are you getting? What angle?
Between your legs right now when I look down. Yeah, I can see it. I can see
Oh,
like
yeah.
the bottom of it. Yeah.
Did someone go to Preds 20?
Yeah, I'm gonna need
He's
backup.
in the parking lot of the Ooh Cafe.
This is the guy that pitted me. As soon as he gets in his
616.
car, I'm putting him into a wall.
Whoa.
I got the car. I need backup.
62676.
We're coming, Pred.
You almost made me kill those people! Yeah, we're continuing on to San Andreas, cutting across over to Del Perro. Gonna be in Ginger Street Tunnels. He's off-road, parallel to Del Perro. Merging onto Del Perro, opposing lanes westbound, moving into appropriate lanes. Gonna be westbound here on Del Perro Freeway. Vehicle's gonna be exiting off at the multicolor garage, holding left. Southbound North Rockford. Right, passing Davis PD, or Bob Smith PD. Holding a right. Passing the clothing store. Continuing through this area. He's gonna be, holy shit. All right, continuing northbound on Prosperity, right, passing Hayes Auto Body. We're gonna be eastbound now on Boulevard Del Perro. Continuing past Life Invader, holding right. We're gonna be eastbound now on Dorset. I'm about to get localed. I'm still on him. Holding right. Continuing southbound on Palomino Avenue, holding left. We're gonna be going eastbound now on San Andreas, holding left, heading towards Del Perro. He's doing the same thing again. He's gonna be parallel to Del Perro. He's gonna be exiting out westbound. Yep, minor 50, exiting westbound onto Del Perro.
Vehicles overhead.
We're gonna be on Del Perro.
Vehicles reversing, oncoming. It's doing circles in reverse. Nice. Nice job, Fred. Nice
That's
hit.
how you use a
We're now
ram
eastbound
bar.
Del Perro. Taking the exit for La Puerta Freeway southbound.
I'm pretty sure the Dominator GTX is S+, but I'm not sure.
Crossing over into oncoming southbound. Staying in the center lane. Crossing over into correct lanes. Taking the ramp to Olympic Freeway eastbound.
S+, it doesn't gain on me on a straight.
We're continuing eastbound Olympic.
I mean, I'll try pursuing it in A+, but it's gonna gain on me, I think. Tried to hit that
Oh
pit.
no. Continuing
Thought I
eastbound
could hit
Olympic.
that pit.
Southbound to Elysian Fields Freeway. Exit for Innocence. For west. Approaching Popular. North on Popular. Pred, did you get a take on who was driving?
Gentleman was wearing all white mask, had like black anime hair.
Our Innocence West. Or
On my
Capitol
left, Fred.
Boulevard West. We're approaching Strawberry South on Crusade in front of the hospital. Out to Innocence. Innocence West. Elgin North. Slowing down, going in the alleyway between VU and Libic. Going westbound, going underneath Olympic to lose Air 1. BCB.
Yeah, I see them. They're heading back out onto Elgin, heading back northbound Elgin. I didn't see. Oh, they're going to be westbound on Adams Apple. Westbound, right, northbound Alta.
Got him. There's a building in my way.
What?
I lost him
Dispatch.
going around this construction bullshit.
Yeah.
They were last seen going north on Alta, passing in front of the Alta apartments.
What? Get out of the fucking way. We're the police. I'm elite. I'm elite.
66 is going to coast northbound towards the vault.
Vehicle comes back to Frank Jr. Smith, the tank. Driver was wearing white shoes, white pants, like almost like white dress clothes with a white bandana, had black hair, Caucasian male. I have it documented. 210, I gotta break off for maintenance. My shit's fucked.
Yeah, 66, same traffic. I'm at the pass out from starvation.
Cool. There's still 70 requests on channel 3, I believe, for the 37 Alpha. So if you're headed and your car's okay, then head over to that.
37 Alpha's channel 1. They requested Air 1.
Everyone can swap channels.
Copy.
Yeah, chat, tell me about your day.
Dispatch.
I feel like I haven't talked to you for a while. I feel like I haven't talked to you guys all day.
Was good.
Where the fuck is this pussy Toretti at? Oh, what you doing over here, Toretti? Who you meeting? Who you meeting over there, Dominic? Back to the ICU, baby. Hi, Peach! I better stop driving like an asshole before Coil decides to peep my stream one day and then just demote me based on that. But holy fuck, it is hard following traffic laws. Hey, Toretti, hey, put that gun down. I was coming to surprise you.
Why?
I was checking on you, making sure you were okay. Heard you were in the ICU.
Yep.
How you holding up?
I'm fine.
Shelby was. So you were in the ICU, huh?
Yeah.
So, I'm here to call in my one favor.
Okay.
I'm sure you're aware of the High Command Tribunal.
The what?
Don't play dumb with me, you fucker. Don't you play dumb with me, you fucking asshole. You know exactly what I'm talking about. The High Command Tribunal.
Where'd you hear that from?
From the horse's mouth.
The horse?
Who the fuck do you think the horse is? A bald, useless colonel.
Okay, okay. All right, well, I guess maybe there is. All right.
Hey, listen. Fucking rabbits.
Hey, don't. Hey!
I'm gonna eat it. He's fine, see?
Okay.
Fucking fine. Now, listen. I'm gonna stand on the high ground because I'm taller than you.
Okay.
And morally, I'm above you. I need to call in
Well,
a favor.
that's definitely not true.
Me and Wrangler need to call in a favor. Right?
Well, okay. Look, Fred. We're gonna talk about this in a little bit.
Talk about what? What do you mean talk about what in a little bit? We didn't do anything wrong. We didn't need command signatures. It was not bad faith.
I'm not
We
talking
don't
about it
need
right now. I'm with my fiance. She just got out of
Oh, fuck your fiance. You could be with her every day. Every day for the rest of your fucking life when you guys are miserable and married. This is important.
Well,
Now
yeah,
listen,
I told
would
you
never,
we're gonna talk.
I would never fire you. I would simply keep you close to me in a capacity which I can control. You'd be a real shame if someone pushed you down the hill.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
You didn't fall down because I know you have good footing. See?
Right.
I didn't want anything bad to happen to you, Toretti.
Right.
Look,
You're not gonna get fired.
Oh, well, listen, I'm starting to actually kind of like this state job.
Okay. Well, then you need to be a little more careful.
What do you mean be a little bit more careful? Maybe Bass shouldn't commit crime. How about that?
Okay.
How about maybe Bass shouldn't break the fucking law every
True, he
fucking
shouldn't.
day?
But, you know, maybe Wrangler should listen to me when I tell him to do things.
I didn't even know he was talking to you.
Yeah, I know. That's why you're not going to be in as much trouble.
Oh, bull, cut the shit. I already know that we're both going to get fucked. I should be the colonel.
God, we'll talk about it
I
later.
should be the colonel.
Okay, whatever you say.
I should be the colonel, Toretti.
All right.
It should be me. I am the prince. I am the prince of the PD.
Oh, okay, Pratt. Yes, you are. You are the prince.
I found out something exciting today.
What?
Oh, very exciting.
What?
Very exciting. It's really gonna... Oh, boy. The lid's really gonna get blown
gonna
off
say
of
it?
things lately. Man, it's really booming.
Okay.
You want to know what it is, or do you want to go talk
Yeah.
to your fiance?
I want to go talk to my fiance.
Well, I talked to the Chief Justice.
Okay.
Apparently, we've been fucking up our raids for a long time.
Okay.
Catch somebody for when you're raiding somebody, essentially.
Okay.
All you got to do is just say, "Hey, command, I want to go check their business, the one that they work at, the one that they have access to." And bam, we can go check every business. So next time you catch, maybe let's use a good example here. Rami Al Rahman, you know him. Well, you know, he has only 30 businesses stashes for us to go check.
You sure you want to? All right. Okay, Fred. Yeah. That
Look,
sounds
I am
good.
the
You should go and
state
do that.
authority.
All right. You should do that then, Fred.
I am the
See how
state
that works
authority.
out.
All right, you have
All
fun
right,
patty caking with Shelby. So can I at least say hi to Shelby before I fucking leave?
Let's say hi to her.
Jesus. Hey, Shelby, I heard you were in the ICU. Shame you weren't there longer.
Yeah, I was, Brett.
So how was it? How was your stay?
Are the people, or the officers at Autos on Freak?
You should see where my blip is.
Yeah, when you're 309, you get blip watched, T.
Okay.
What are you guys on a date doing? What are you guys... This
We're
looks
just
fucking
having
cringe.
some lunch.
This looks cringe, man. You guys having like a cringe picnic?
Well, I
No,
mean,
we're
he,
just-
he walked away to you after I told him that he doesn't listen to the things that I say, so proving a point.
What'd she say?
I'll talk to you later, Fred.
My right here.
All right.
What do you mean your ride's here?
All right, bye, Shelby. Hey, so it looks like you're free there, Toretti. I can finish your picnic if you want. What you got? I'm hungry, man.
As I was telling you that you weren't listening, you don't listen to the things.
Yeah, what you
I
got,
was
man?
listening. Walked away.
You
No,
got
he
food?
walked away.
You're not taking any of my food. Stop. Hey. What are
Ow!
you doing?
Ow!
Stop
Ow! What
grabbing
the
me.
fuck's the matter with you? I was just grabbing
took
it.
my food.
I'm here at the fucking picnic, and it was just an ube donut,
It
you
wasn't a-
bitch.
That was Shelby's.
It was good.
High Command wildin' today,
It was
bro.
real
That's
good.
Crazy.
Hey, can you see that, Carter? He just fucking hit me. What the fuck?
Man, over.
You
over
grabbed
donut.
me.
Well,
And
no,
you got
I
my
didn't. I
Duckling
just
over here
grabbed a
stressed
fucking
out.
donut that I saw hanging out of your
You're
pocket.
smacking subordinates, Toretti, and you
He
got my Duckling
elbowed
stressed
me.
out.
He elbowed me in the back of the fucking head.
That's right.
Jesus.
Elbowing subordinates, and you're stressing out the Duckling right now. I don't like this. I don't
Carter
like this
ain't liking
direction,
what he's seeing.
Toretti.
Carter ain't liking what he's
This is
seeing,
crazy.
man.
This is crazy,
Okay.
bro.
And
Oh, here we go.
Look,
You
it's
see
noted.
there? You see
Noted.
that? And that's his response. Okay, and that's his fucking response, Carter.
You know what? I'm gonna go get. Make sure I'm gonna get a dash cam from my
You
car.
better
and
wait
back
till
at
the. You
at
better wait. The
squad.
brick squad's gonna be fucking after your ass. Now, what else you got to eat, huh? What else you
Don't
got to eat?
touch
Come on.
me.
Brick squad.
I'm
Don't
not,
touch
I'm
me,
asking
Fred.
you. Can you share some food with me?
I don't have anything else.
What do you mean? So I just ate the donut.
Hey man, hey Sharon, it's Karen, brother. What you doing?
What the hell up, Carter?
You're falling
Are you
apart,
really
man.
going with him?
Yeah, he is.
Walk away from me?
Yeah, she is going with
Walk
him.
away from my Duckling.
I was listening. He pulled up to us. I heard a car. I
Oh
was.
shit! I usually skip this.
Didn't know
part.
who it was.
Look, Shelby, you tell me when to go. Okay.
I don't know.
Come on. We got some 31 alphas to go to.
I mean, if Duckling want to roll with me, she gonna roll with me. We
I
gonna
mean,
go
yeah,
fast.
it's her decision.
Of course it is.
Why would
Ready
she
to go,
want to hang
Duckling?
out with you? You abandoned her to talk to me.
Oh, it's all good. Look, look, whatever you want to do, Duckling, don't feel bad. All
Kind
right.
of a piece of shit. You should leave the duckling
Right.
alone.
Well, I know that you wouldn't leave us alone anyway, so I'd rather
Why? I
you
just
not
came
come
up
up
here
here
to
and
talk to
insult
you.
my
That's
fiance
it. I
like
did
you
not
usually
insult
do.
Shelby
So I
at all.
wanted to talk. You've
Shelby
always
is one of my
insulted her.
oldest and dearest friends. She's having a tough time, and unlike you,
all the time.
it's because I do hate you.
See, this is what I mean.
Okay, at least that's honest. Don't hate my Duckling, Fred. Damn it.
All right, listen, Carter. Out of respect for you, I'm sorry that I hate Shelby, but she's really fucked me over.
All right.
You really fucked me over.
Banged my enemy, and who's also happens to be my best friend, and now you're engaged to him.
Oh, come.
Oh.
Come on, Duckling.
Real
Get outta
nice,
here.
Pred.
I didn't do
Hey,
anything.
come on, honey. God damn it, Pred.
What did I do? Hey, scoot
you
over.
you
scoot
talked.
over. I
No.
didn't.
You have a car here.
Well, you at least take it to me, you fucking asshole.
Don't kill those rabbits, please.
Didn't. I just kicked it.
Enjoy your time as a trooper now.
Jesus, Toretti's trying to run down his own fiance. I've seen documentaries on shit like this.
You're gonna need a documentary on you losing your goddamn job, Pred.
I didn't do anything wrong. Why don't you guys focus on the guy who's our boss that's committing crime in abundance?
Okay.
Who's
are
in the
doing
pocket of everybody? RPD is a joke.
Arrest him.
RPD is a fucking
my God.
joke, and it starts
Come on,
from the
honey.
top down. You can ignore the problem. Shelby, you want to ride?
Fine.
Sure.
You just got out of the hospital. Come on.
Yeah, it probably isn't good for your health if you just got out of the hospital.
Yeah, you guys are fine. It's fine. It's fine.
We're not fighting. We're done.
Yep. Drive. Oh, the clown. Drive away. Pred.
You guys,
Secret meetings
But-
on my hill. Kyle Pred.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Huh?
Hey,
Nothing.
Bonbon, you got a
Hey.
driver's license?
You know, we
I gotta
know
go,
that
guys.
car's fucking stolen.
All right. Well, no, I think that might be Pete's car.
Hey guys, a little love tap.
Get out of the car.
Love
Get your hands
tap
in the air.
this.
Anybody a little love tap or
Love
can't
tap
get
this.
Son of a bitch.
No, you stop chasing
You should.
me,
You should
clown
be. You sure you should be running, Shelby?
yes, I'm sure. It's fine.
All right, are you sure? Doesn't look like you're holding up too well.
I'm sure. I'm fine.
You look like an injured deer. What's up, dumb fuck? I'm not handicapped like Toretti.
Man, you're slow. You gotta stop eating so much bread. Oh, never
Yeah, how's that for slow? Give me your goddamn hands, you stupid fucking clown.
Oh, bitch. Get over here.
Are you so fast? No. Serpentine. Who gets him every time?
Don't worry, I got him. Get the fuck over. Fall over. Give me those fucking hands. Dumbass. Fucking hate clowns.
Get him.
God, I hate this motherfucker.
Fucking Bon Bon too. He's the worst of the clowns.
How is he so fast?
Donuts. Every criminal's eating them in the city. Oh my god.
That was your fault. That was your fault, Bon Bon.
Jump the wall. He's going up. He's going up.
Get him. Not yet.
Bon, just give up. Hit.
No. I'm right here.
Oh God. I'm at.
I got him.
I don't really know.
Give me your fucking hands.
Yuck you, Pred.
This is why I'm elite.
I'm good at what I do.
Doesn't seem like it.
To the west of the vault.
Oh, he's gonna have a.
You know what Stumbles told me? He told me that you learned how to blow balloons at youth camp.
Who's balloons?
What? Shut up, Rick.
Got him. Got him.
I just went on the radio to grunt. I don't know why.
Oops.
God, he's fucking fast.
Ow!
Oh! Oh! Hey,
yeah.
good. Thank you, sir. Taser deployed.
Going for cuffs. Hell yeah, good shit.
Yeah. Hey, give this guy a fucking Predal of Honor. Good work, sir. Good fucking work.
I hate you, Brick.
We have your car here now, so.
You know, a good thing I was here. Toretti didn't get one fucking tase off.
Well, I had the gun. It's the time. You're under arrest.
I'll do all the heavy lifting for you, Toretti. Don't worry.
Oh, you want him?
No, I mean, I already did all the
No,
heavy
he'd have
lifting.
to do paperwork then, Terepi.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, you think he wants to
Let's not
paperwork?
talk about paperwork right now.
He doesn't even like talking about paperwork.
Not talk about it right now.
Hey, can you believe that this guy on my radio is telling me to work on my comms? I said west of the vault, and he said I'm at the Up and Atom, and then when I wasn't there, he didn't go further west. Kind of crazy.
Did we not get the passenger?
Kind of crazy.
Or did Carter
No,
chase him?
he got away. You want me to tell you where he is?
Going towards the Imagination Court.
Wait, are you guys able to arrange a pickup? Because
the canals area.
We can walk back home. Go to.
Nah, I can't leave you guys without transport.
Wow, you're just gonna leave him here?
What's the comms in the alleyway?
I
They're running north.
He wants to though.
Red
He
one,
wants to.
careful.
Go bring
Red
Shelby to the car.
2 individuals still on the
I
roof.
can't leave you with this 95 though.
Engaging in
My
officers
friends
or down.
wanna
down on the roof.
get me.
Where's
He's on
Carter?
the radio
I mean,
right
is that in order?
Is the roof clear?
No, just you might as well
My
stay.
roof is
Where's
clear.
Carter?
So you're gonna
Only
make your
officers
wife
on the
or
roof.
fiance who just got out of the ICU run all that way back to the
Wow.
car?
You guys have been up there to get on the
Trent,
rooftop?
you're a
Wait, we
piece
need
of yuck.
support in
That's
the
yucked
canal.
up.
Center of the canal.
Those
Male
people
black.
in the alleyway.
I'm gonna yuck you up.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
How
How are you gonna do that?
Throw you
Yeah,
in jail.
Keep comes in the canal.
Well, I do that every day, so nice.
Left stick.
And she's gonna be even more
Down
pissed when
Dominic
we
Street,
get her
just
to the
off
car.
Cortez Street. Looks like it might be
Pick her
Lovesick.
up.
Oh
my
yeah,
God.
she's gonna be like, "What? You made me walk, and then you just caught a ride? Nice."
Just watch out. Two of them are down in the street.
What's the radio channel?
Okay, break. We
One.
have a potential
It's literally
threat
listed in the
on
call.
Bay City Ave.
taking him
An
out
officer
here?
was shot from the back.
No, we're gonna take you to the car.
Bike?
We're gonna go to the car.
There's a,
Freddie said you needed to get a few extra steps in today. I don't know what that comment meant.
I did
is it the bike on Magellan? Northbound?
Is there any PD?
Yeah,
There isn't.
Sanchez,
I'll drop
northbound
me off with
Magellan.
you and then I'll go
Called you Shelby Wide Load. I don't know what the hell that whole thing is.
There's
about.
shots from Magellan. It's by the bridge.
Yeah, there's a
and
gentleman,
Bay
like I
City.
said,
car
on a
at, buddy?
motorcycle, went
Oh,
up
there it
to
is.
the officers on Magellan.
Oh, my
They're back on the
car's
bike. They're
just,
going south on
down
Magellan.
by the vault. If you wanna.
Yeah, I opened
Get out.
fire.
God damn it.
Going. You turning through the
No,
alleyways.
yeah, he
coming
grabbed
out
the
to
car.
Bay City
for me to
North.
go drop me off over with Carter.
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna
don't?
go
You're not
kill
coming
all
with
the
me?
people.
Conquistador
Hey.
West.
Shelby, you want to join me for the
Okay,
safety
okay.
of this call?
Sidewalk. You just
What
tried
time
to
is
go
it?
on the ground.
I need
Let's
help
look down.
Carter with
That's
Sit
fine.
down.
I was taking silent shots from the elevated position by Lovesick.
There was someone by Invention Court where they were at without backup. Ensure the description.
It's roof, Fitzpatrick.
Aaron, cover me. I need to move
Behind
gas.
Fitzpatrick, to the south, in the alleyway, parallel to you.
I saw him.
Yeah.
McConnell,
Running on
fuck
foot,
you.
heading
Why do you
eastbound.
always have to talk
Imagination,
so
Everett.
much
Now.
shit to
Eastbound.
chat?
Trust
RP's
the
looking really
black.
good today.
Just the black.
Yeah, he should be dressed in black.
Everyone's overhead.
McConnell, Diablo 4 soon.
just south of our location. It's the canals.
Eastbound through the water.
Crossing up. Yep.
You can shoot him. He was shooting at us.
He's shooting, he's
He's
shooting.
on the other side of the wall.
He's on the other side of the water, to the west. Going north towards the bridge. He's going through the yard. He's going south now. South, he's gonna peek on you guys from the wall again. He's hiding behind the hedge. He's going back to the opening over by the bridge. He's continuing east. Now south through the alley, or no, continuing east behind the houses. Coming out to the alleyway. SASP. He's in the alleyway of this house, exchanging fire to the north. He wouldn't be facing you, Pred, if you want to hop over that fence.
He's down, he's down, he's down, he's down.
Alright, we got him.
Pred, it's me, it's me.
Yeah, I know it's you. I know it's
on
you.
the suspects, 88.1.
Good fucking job.
88.1 for the radio.
Good job. Jesus, fuck. Okay, I'm getting officers on the alleyway off of San Andreas and Bay City. We have rooftop access, it's all clear.
Oh,
Hey,
God,
Fitzy.
45 is in
I took him
Polito.
down. Oh my God, I'm hurt.
Active
Alright.
shootout. We think we might have the area
Do we
contained,
have a,
but we're
triage?
still active.
Isn't the time for a
It's
walk?
still way,
76.
it's still way active. I don't think there's a
okay,
triage
I'm
yet.
just gonna wait for a sec then.
Are there still active shooters in the area?
We're not sure. We're clearing.
Ready for
Don't put your guns away and stay on high alert. We have a lot of outstanding vehicles
stay
that
here
were
with you,
involved that are
Vivian.
no longer at this
Yeah,
scene.
yeah, thank you. Triage is on the alleyway off of San Andreas.
Where did you want to have cover again before we went after this first
Darker,
conflict?
we're never gonna play it again. Donald, we're never gonna play it again.
Both officers are critical.
Be advised, my
Oh,
suspect
it's
is
gone.
ringing, so we don't know if anybody's trying to come
It's
back.
gone.
Did we pick up the guy that had a
Burning a different candle today, by the way.
Yeah, that's the suspect. That's 626 is 95.
Called Yo, I Can't Adult
616
today.
is on Imagine.
And it's
We're in
actually
Vespucci Canals
really
with
fucking good.
Anita and Lovesick right now. I need at least 177 over here with me.
Why is it McConnell? Why is the, we had so much fun, man. McConnell,
Copy
D4
that.
better be
Jenny, do you want me to load
good.
them up? And...
Load them up into my vehicle. Myself and Aaron are currently securing the 37 Alpha
I'm on a
vehicle.
scene right now. I can't really talk. What's
I
going
have
on?
another witness.
They're about a block and a half ahead of us.
Charlotte Spade. She saw people getting
Jessica
beat up
Williams and Hot
at
Leo.
City Hall. Yeah, and Leo.
There's an individual wearing red and black that's on the megaphone. I don't think he's involved with if everyone could
How many
keep an eye
would be
on.
a good number?
It's on Sandcastaway in Bay City.
The more
Holy
you
shit.
get, the better, my man. The more you get, the fucking better.
10-9 for everyone.
Okay, I'll work on it. Okay.
There's an individual dressed in
Bye.
black and red that's on the megaphone trying to speak with us. I don't think he's involved. Just keep an eye on him. It's on Sandcastaway in Bay City.
Lefty.
Do we have a triage point set up yet?
A-Farm, alleyway off of San Andreas. We have clear on the rooftops and everything.
Fred, we're moving and we're
Copy that.
heading out on the bridge. I see you there.
All right, A-Firm, I'm grabbing my car.
Copy. Thanks for the backup.
No problem, I'm elite.
U-374 is putting down barriers.
Copy. Myself and Aaron are trying to get vehicles from Bay City and San Andreas.
Dude, it's so
Maya,
good,
I'm
man.
gonna move your car unless you
It's
go
such a
and you
good
wanna come
candle.
with it.
I bought so many fucking candles. I bought my favorite Kobo
have it.
candle too.
Move it towards triage.
676 to triage at 195.
Yeah, I bought my favorite Kobo candle, the bourbons. I'll tell you the name of it.
Who currently does not have any 95 or is not doing anything.
U-374.
Okay, I need you on Bay City and San Andreas with another person collecting
It's
evidence.
my favorite candle. I haven't started burning it yet.
450 just got on station. Where do you need me?
Can you get with Logan and just protect him since he's collecting evidence? San Andreas and Bay City.
I'm en route now.
What is it?
How many
Kobo.
95s do we have?
K-O-B-O Bourbon 1792. That's
We got two over at Bay City Bank.
432 has one I'm bringing over to triage now. Okay, that's 3 then.
I've been getting really into burning candles in the house.
Moving the GTR
I really
back
like
to
the way
triage.
it makes everything smell. I gotta pee.
San Andreas and Bay City, you were shooting in the canal too, right?
A-Firm, focus right now on Bay City and San Andreas.
Everyone, could you do a quick flyover on the eastern buildings east of Bay City? I believe someone was firing from there, and I don't know if he's still up.
Fred, do you think I should
Which
just
building? Give me a color.
send these to
It's
impound
gonna be
myself
the buildings
because I don't think there's
opposite
any
of Bay
tow on
City
and there's
Bank.
like 3 vehicles over here.
And Burger Shot, like those collection of buildings.
We don't see any visual, any like heat signatures or anybody being prone.
Okay, if you are at triage point and you're with 13s, make sure that you are doing basic medical. Do not leave them just bleeding out, please, for the love of God.
Pete, can you get basic medical to hand? He's unconscious. I'm giving
Should I start? Think I should start impounding these myself since there's no tow on?
No, we don't impound them ourselves. We're gonna have to find a way to get them back.
Do you want me to just drive them to triage one at a time? I can do that.
What we'll just do is we'll wait. We'll wait until every.
City,
I don't
San
think those
Andreas
cars.
is
We
not
have to worry about those cars going anywhere. Just get them documented, and we can always warrant them if they get away. But we'll.
No, I meant our vehicles.
Oh, our vehicles.
Yeah, the police ones over there.
Normally what I do is I don't do that kind of stuff, but I know a lot of other people do. It's really your own call.
All right, well, if you don't do it, then I don't do it.
Perfect, you're learning. The less work that we have to do, the better.
10-4.
The better, Nakota, the better.
The better, Pred.
Oh my God!
Hi.
You killed that cat!
Wait, what?
Oh no, the cat lived. False alarm.
Thank God.
The cat lived, Nakota. What you been up
I'm
to,
not,
buddy?
Oh, we had that pursuit. Then we had we caught one of the guys from that earlier pursuit where they broke the ATM out. I saw him at Autos and I radioed it in. There were other officers there that he had a warrant and they got him.
Hey, I'm a hero, just letting you know.
Oh, tell us about what a hero you are.
Yeah, I shot bad guys, so.
How's the
man,
situation
this guy-
south of Bay City looking? Do we have everyone coming back?
I'll tell my dad about it.
You know, no, I'm not interested in that. I don't need that. It was somewhere else.
45 is,
Hey, you know that
triage.
that Mariah Carey song about heroes? That's me right now.
Can you help Logan collecting evidence we have on Magellan
and
and
then
then
a hero
on
comes
the
along
canal?
with the strength to carry on. Yep, that's me. I casted
no.
my fears aside.
Wait, what are you afraid of?
Bullets.
Oh, it's a weird
Everyone just double checking everything
profession
seems
to be
clear from
afraid
the
of
air.
bullets.
Yeah, we're following kind of a gray car that was going
I
south on Bay
expect
City,
not to
but
be
it looks like
shot
they're
because
leaving the
I know
area.
how to talk to
We don't see
people,
anybody new
and
on
I'm a
the
de-escalator.
roofs or in
So
any
it's
of the
really bad
alleyways.
when
There's
I get
nobody
shot.
hiding in
Scar
the
on your face, Fitz.
bushes.
Nancy shot me in the
I thought I
face.
heard some gunshots that are over to
What happened
the
with the
west,
de-escalation in
past
there?
Magellan towards
No,
the beach,
Fingal
but
taught her how to
there
curve
was
bullets,
nothing
and
over
she
there when
curved
we
the bullet, and it hit me in the face.
But Nancy
Did
Reed.
anyone grab evidence from the
Yeah,
canal?
Cop
at the
Nancy?
species?
Yeah, she fucking curved the bullet.
Yeah, out of my
Anything?
face. It traveled through my cheek upwards.
Oh man,
Sucks.
well that's. You know what? It looks like it'll heal good.
No, girls like scars. They were all like, "Oh, Fitz, are you okay?"
Your
And they
whole
like
fi-
touched
but
my
you were
shoulder.
ugly to begin with.
No, but they were like, "Fitz, you all right?" And then like one of them touched my shoulder.
Too bad they don't like acne
pretty cool.
scars. Otherwise,
EMS,
every
you're gonna
girl
be
in
code
the
4
city
to
would be
roll
all
in. We
over
have an
you.
officer with no pulse on scene.
Hey,
Hey, from 76.
you throw a little clear still on there when you're younger. Everything's all right. It's no
I
problem.
went with Accutane. That worked like a charm.
Oh, I didn't have enough money for a dermatologist. Sorry.
Oh, I stole
Captain
it from
Moneybags
someone.
over here.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
Mr.
grew
Rich
up in-
Guy.
he grew up in Boston, so
Yeah, I had to get it on my own.
he got it his own means, his own ways. You see, Nakota's
His own in the
man.
mean streets of Boston, down by the Charles River.
Oh, Charles River, yeah.
Jesus Christ. Sorry,
you're from
Mr.
Boston, too.
Prescription. I know the area.
Well, I mean, I know you're from Boston. I thought, is Nakota, you're from Boston? You're from Boston.
Oh, I thought you were saying he was from Boston. Oh.
Yeah. Actually, if someone asked, I would say I'm from Dorchester, not from Boston. So
Oh, okay. All right.
one of those guys.
Dorchester?
Well, we call it Dot.
Oh, he's from the Dot.
Yeah.
You
Well,
need to, learn, you need
and
to
even
teach me your Boston slang.
you know what it is. Even then, if someone said, "Are you from Dorchester?" I would say no, because God forbid someone would think you're from like fucking Neponset or something like that.
God forbid.
That's the slums.
God
Don't wanna be from
forbid.
those slums.
Well, I was from a slum. It's just not that slummy.
Well, I guess, yeah, well, it was
Hey,
good
Knight, are
enough
you
that
doing
you
anything?
get able to pay for a
Oh,
dermatologist.
yeah,
Oh my
I'm on the
God,
rooftop
fuck.
right now.
All right. Oh, she's reacting.
Oh, she's getting what she deserved.
Yeah, she is.
Are you needed, or do you want to go to that
Well,
possible
since I'm a hero,
politically
This
motivated
fat bitch just
assassination?
needs to get herself under control.
I did blast this guy. I did solid snake his ass, so.
She's okay.
Yeah. Let me take a look real quick.
So anyways,
It would be good
I'm a
if you
hero.
got there to get evidence.
Just wanted to let you know.
All right, congrats.
Thank you.
Hey, bro.
Where's your car
This
at,
is,
Nakota?
It's just here, right, Pred? Right next to you.
This is Lovesick's car, and he's all fucked up.
Yeah, and there's another one right there too. I don't know who's. Oh no. Oh, it's yours.
I'm gonna go check the triage point, boys. All that. I'm from the Dot. You're from the Dot.
Yeah, I got it.
Chat, be sure if you're new to hit that follow button and get those subs in. Mojo, thanks for the 8 months. Chetterer, thanks for the 22 months. Sir Pangu, thanks for the brand new tier 1. Good Boy, thanks for the 43. Silver, thanks for
Did
the
we
year.
have anyone collect evidence from the
No,
rooftop
you always get a lot more subs when you remind people to sub.
I need a yes or no.
I just want to get the 10k subs.
On the rooftop of Bay City Bank, or?
You know, if I had 10k
have a
subs, I
suspect
wouldn't
up
run any ads.
Yeah, we had a suspect shot down there.
You know, that shit's crazy.
Copy, can you take care of that?
I'm up here. I can get it.
Yeah, I'll watch down.
Thank you.
I need to grab some food.
Does
Am I
evidence
bugging?
need
What
collected
the hell
on
did I
the
just
canals
see?
Where my 95 is from, I can go and do that.
Thinking if I'm down here doing it.
Oh, it's time for. Thank you, Jenny.
There's only one me. Oh.
Hey, is
Okay,
anybody
well,
at the
that's Fred.
downer
All
Fred
jotted
is-
trying to get
down.
something
Thank
to
you
eat?
for
Look
the help.
who it is.
Yo, dog, what's
Kyle
good?
What's good, dog?
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Could eat something while I'm here. You know, let's get these statements. I may as
Pink
well get
and
something
black
to eat.
color pin number that is clear to open fire on. Open fire on a freeway. Actually, if you're not doing anything, try to gather the 2 units with you to gather evidence from there. It is the big bend that goes from Del Perro to La Porta.
Can I get a fucking murder meal?
Be advised if you didn't already know. This is,
You could say it a bit more nicely.
With that Hachi.
Yeah, can I get a fucking
Hi,
murder
welcome to
meal,
Burger
please?
Shot, home of the money shot. My name's Jerry. I'll be serving you today. What can we stuff in
A murder meal, please.
One murder meal. Would you like a cock meat sandwich, a cock meat combo, glorious cock
Yeah,
combo?
cock meat combo, please.
I changed now. You should too.
Are you
Ricardo.
and Ricardo?
Hey, how you doing, Carmela?
Hi, Red. How are you?
I'm doing good.
It's gonna be $250 plus tax. Just go ahead and swipe here.
Oh my
Gotcha.
god.
It's all paid for. Go ahead, put it on the tray. Thank you for choosing Burger Shop.
All right, have fun
Burger
with your
Shop
farting
today.
burger, man.
And all hail the divine ketchup of the Royal Burger family.
How you been,
and the
Carmela?
blessings of the burger gods.
I'm good. I just got bullied into
Hi.
changing, but it's fine.
Oh, why is that?
What
It's
is
'cause your
going
hair's
on over
flat?
here?
Riggs.
You think my hair is flat?
Well, at the top of your head, it makes your head look box shaped. You look like a Lego girl.
really go for glorious cop. There's a lot.
All right, one
You don't even understand how much money this hair costs me. Fred.
It looks good. I still think it looks great. I think it looks amazing.
You think I look like a Lego girl?
Well, you're the most beautiful Lego woman I've ever seen.
I don't think that was a compliment, Fred.
What is going on over here? Alright, 616. I
I'm scared.
A lot of
I'm
dick
scared
farts.
too.
Back up with you?
Negative.
They say cake
Get in my
farts.
car and get there.
I really don't know. I'm getting out of
It's an
here.
epidemic now. A lot
Oh,
of people
God.
are having dick farts.
Yeah.
Dick farts. What the hell's a dick fart?
Yeah, they're contagious.
All right, thanks. Have a good day.
Better get away before I catch the dick fart disease.
Are the criticals just officers or any life eyes?
EMS, just officers, right?
Officers, yeah.
Yeah, I'm having a pretty good day. How about you?
Take them with just low on units right now.
Yeah, you know, I'm just plotting, taking over the fucking world.
Fitz will go with
Oh, I hope it goes better than that time you tried to blow me and Wrangler up with a grenade.
Where would you like Air One?
Okay, listen, we don't
Blew
talk
yourself
about
up. That was
Like
terrifying.
Air One to go with
It's in the
95
past,
to the
okay?
You just dropped that grenade right at your feet and you were screaming.
I thought I had a couple more seconds before it blew up. I didn't think it was that fast.
It's a
It
quick
was for
fuse.
Bimboism.
That bimboism, that almost caught you terrorism.
Yeah. How is Wrangler, by the
moved out with the
way?
officers?
Oh, he's pretty good. I saw him the other
Oh,
day.
that's
He's
awful news.
Oh,
Oh,
you hate.
terrible.
Sorry to give you such horrible news there, Carmelo.
How
I'm
could
really
you?
sorry.
You know
I'm
what?
s-
I have to go.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
let me know if you have better
again,
news for me, okay?
black and pink
Gotcha.
color
I'll let you know when I
number.
have news about Wrangler's demise.
Female is cleared to
Thank
open
you,
fire.
Prad. Bye.
No problem.
Ricardo, change, bitch!
Everyone's overhead, Crusade. There is one person in the GG compound. They're sitting on a bicycle. So hopefully you enjoy every. Do you see that? I don't know if it's UG, but pink and black.
Carmela hasn't been pumped in a while,
No visual on a penumbra.
huh?
Copy.
Whatever happened to that terrorism case? Which terrorism case are you referring to? Something more, thanks for the 15 months. And Dazzled Links, thanks for the 11 months. Chat, don't forget to join the Discord either. Follow the
collecting
Twitter and
evidence
follow the
report. You guys
fucking
feel good?
stream. All right, you guys need to do all these things for me. All right, just fucking do them. We don't care about toys
Logan, you feel
anymore.
good on the
But
portal?
Yeah, we're still collecting.
toys ruined my life.
Hey, Manova, when we move
The
to
Eugene
hospital
toy.
and do the
Oh,
impound
fuck
patrol,
me.
If it's okay with you, we're just gonna go in the same route. We're gonna go towards MLPD. EMS is gonna pull up.
I'll hold on to that coffee.
And then the people with the vehicles will pull up into MLPD.
Nothing wrong
Yeah,
with
just
littering.
make sure EMS has someone staying until they are inside secured.
I do love pickles. Almighty Golden Whippaloo. Who got that one toy that I was supposed to get and then I never got it?
Is there anyone else in
Remember, like somebody, like I was supposed to get this toy, like one of the collectibles, and then And then I just never got it.
The Sanchez still on the scene.
Is this a 37 Alpha? Stay firm. Okay, I'm putting up a
I
report.
can't remember.
Logan.
Oh yeah, I got
did
fucked so
you
hard on
find
that.
the Sanchez on Magellan?
I never went to the job.
It was fucking Cornwood, if I remember. It was Cornwood. Yeah, yeah. Fucking Cornwood. He got the shit. My fucking collectibles. Bring back Cornwood. Yo, Insanity, thanks for the 18 months. Did you guys know that if everybody in here gifts 1 sub, I don't have to do a subathon this month? Really saved me a lot of trouble. I could probably go on a nice vacation. I need it. I need a vacation. I really do need a fucking vacation. Fred and Simone's. Only if I can fuck the Simone's over. I don't think... I really need to talk to Nick. Ooh, Big J with the 5 bomb. Thank you, thank you. So when's the subathon? It'll be soon. It might even be this weekend. Cole Misk, thanks for the 5 bomb. I really appreciate that. When am I going to come to London? I'm actually probably going to get my passport soon. Salty, thanks for the 39 months. Subathon when... God.
The orange and color moped kind of lurking the Magellan and Bay City area.
Would look
By the
terrible on a badge.
No, it would not.
What's going to be our day and time moving forward? I was thinking Fridays at like 2 p.m. CST.
There's a...
Everybody likes a good Friday show.
Vehicle
You know,
pulled up to
TGIF. We could maybe get into the TGIF block.
What time is
with,
this CST right now?
Well, it's 4:16 CST right now.
2 hours ago. An hour after storm.
I suspect that everybody's
Yeah, an
very
hour
close
after
to
storm.
suspects, so...
Hour after storm Fridays.
Yeah, can we get a billboard and my name on the Vinewood Walk of Fame? I'm a celebrity after all.
We got to do the 4 weeks, then we can renegotiate. Remember?
Didn't say anything in that. Apparently I didn't read that contract, and then someone read it and said I'm fucked.
Be advised,
Why are you fucked?
the suspect
I didn't read it either. If it makes you feel any better.
head popped, I believe.
Yeah, it's the kid.
You're
usually
fucking me
trust
again, aren't
Hayes.
you?
I haven't even read it. How am I fucking you?
You're fucking me again, huh?
I asked you a question.
So you know, if you fuck me this time,
Ralphie is on
I
a
actually can
bicycle in
fuck
front
you.
of the entrance to
Ow. But I am unfuckable.
No.
If somebody comes and
No, you're not.
use the same
You're
Yes, I
really
am.
not. Oh no, definitely not in this case, buddy. Bye.
Ralphie's on the phone and on a bicycle riding in and out of the lobby of Crusade Medical. Now he's walked in and still on the phone. Black and red shirt. He doesn't have a mask on.
What's up, buddy?
See, I hope you know that all that makes me want to do is to fuck you over, Fred. Because I know you ain't gonna be able to fuck me over. But I want you to think you can, just so you can see your world crumble in your hands once again. For what, like the 5th time now?
No. The world ain't crumbling in my hands anymore. I'm
All
living
right,
in a
Fred.
new world.
Then expect me to fuck you. Expect me to fuck
I
you then.
already
Because if you
expect
think,
it. I already do.
There's like
all right, then I will.
running out of here.
Why
I guess I
would
will.
you?
We had a clean
Friday
slate, but
at
you
2
think that?
Friday
No,
at 2
no.
p.m.
Now I'm fucking you.
CST. What do you mean you're fucking me? Why? Friday 2 p.m. CST.
En route.
They're trying to get into a blue alley. Kind of greenish, actually. Like a white pearlescent. I don't know which people out of this were suspects or who got out of cuffs. The alley is leaving south on Crusade onto Innocent. Can we verify our 95s, or is anybody missing, or like what's going on?
Yeah, so 95 with the pink dreads, head pops.
95s are still back at City Bank.
Yeah,
Okay,
none
is
of
that-
them should have gone to medical.
Okay.
Okay, we can break off
Alright,
on
then
that route.
disregard that, Ellie.
Copy that.
I'm not getting a clear understanding of what's going on here.
Sorry, Copper.
Okay.
We got the 2 officers here. They're in surgery, and everyone's scouting out the hospital. That's what we got here.
Alright, sounds good.
Unfortunately, myself and facing the side, so we were outnumbered. There was 5 of them.
With you now, Jenny. I'm pulling up.
There's a guy on radio out front doing call-outs. It's a black and colored GTR.
Why do they keep moving forward like that?
Individual running into the hospital right now. We're in
a
all
doctor.
gray.
Can we get 2 officers on scene of Bay City to stand by for the head pop suspect, please?
What's suspect?
Everybody else
Hey,
is loaded
also-
up and ready to transport.
Also, since Ralphie
Yo, Prime
has
Inc., thanks for the
ran around
22
inside the
months.
hospital, he could
And
tell his
D-Jack
friends are
City,
not
thanks for
there.
the gift
He's
sub,
been
my
on the
man.
phone this whole time, so he might be looking for them, or they might be redirecting to
Oh, hell.
the situation on Bay City.
Trying to think.
10-4, yeah, we're about to roll out with, Alright,
We're all ready to move on?
yeah, we're rolling out of Bay City now.
I'll stay at the back of the convoy.
Alright, EMS, can you go drive towards MLPD at the big break or not?
And not?
Head towards MLPD, then break off from there.
Thanks,
616 is gonna break off and go back to MRPD, start processing evidence.
So the only units breaking off at MLPD are gonna be myself, Ryan, and Renata. Everyone else needs to escort EMS. Hey, fam.
W, BMW, M5. Walker to Harry Brown. March 20th. $1. Walker. Gave it to him for $1. Godzilla, Occupation Avenue, 6-star. Ooh, 6-star supervisor gave it to him for $1.
Whenever me and Logan have locked down the front door of the hospital, we're not allowing anyone in.
Hey, from, thank you.
So it was given from Tommy Oliver. So this car has just
Aaron,
changed
where are you
hands
with the vehicles?
for $1 every single time.
Copy it. I'll head to MRPD now.
Curious. So fucking curious. Sussy, sussy, sussy. Yeah, I noticed that as well. People have gone down this path so many times. Cat, relax, please. You know what the problem is with roleplay? You guys are so fucking negative. Yes, the world we're in is extremely handheld when it comes to a lot of crimes. A lot of things that should be crimes just ain't crimes on this fucking server. But tax evasion still exists. I mean, especially if it was bought from the tuner shop. Might be something there. Who knows? And if there isn't something there, then that's fine. Most people's RP is criminally bad. Most cops' RP is pretty fucking not good as well. Pump, 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 pump. No taxes on used vehicles. It's true, but it's interesting that it went to a guy who works at the tuner shop. Because if they bought it as a business, right, then why would they just give it away? I mean, who knows? Maybe it's worth talking to Eddie Marshall or Mary Mushkin. Let's do a little deep dive real quick before we go down here. Stig Walker. Okay, incidents. Stig Walker. Ooh, 1 viewer raids are coming in hot, boys. They really are. Good luck catching Eddie awake. I know. I know. I know. Motherfucker doesn't do shit. At least he doesn't get caught. Not a violent felon. He's 1 count of street racing, 2 counts of vehicle registration fraud. Natty, thanks for the gift sub. I really do appreciate that. One viewer raids. I mean, let's see if we can break the record for 1 viewer raids. Who knows? Maybe we can break a record. Maybe everybody, listen, since you guys all won't sub. Hey, guys, let's go ahead and get those masks off. I just came down here because I just want to look into a car. I'm thinking about buying something.
I'm helping with their car right now, and then I'll be up there to help you out, yeah?
All right, that's fine. Sir, let's get that mask off. I don't want to have any problems here.
I got you.
All right, perfect.
What color should make the car?
Oh, that car is ugly as shit.
Excuse me?
Car's ugly as shit, my man.
And coming from who?
Oh, coming from me. You get that mask off for me? I get a little uncomfortable. We have a mask mandate in effect. Yeah. Perfect.
Huzzah.
Okay,
I'd keep it to, make sure I don't infect others with my germs.
All right. Well, guess what? Share those germs with me there, boss man. I don't write the laws. I just enforce them. What brings you here, sir?
I work here, and I'm just going to respray my vehicle.
Okay, I got you. You work here, huh? You mind helping me out then?
No.
Oh, why is that? I mean, if you work here, I mean, why wouldn't you help me out?
When I say work here, I mean I have the facilities for that big man. I don't actually work
have the facilities for that big man? All right, listen.
Yeah,
all right?
yeah.
All right. Listen here, buddy.
Listening.
I'm just trying to find out how much a car costs because I'm thinking about buying one. I want to know
Hang
the
on,
value.
look at the catalog.
Look at the catalog. I mean, I'm not.
You think I have an idea how much cars cost? I don't look at the price tag.
You're a car guy. You work at a mechanic shop.
I say,
your
yo,
dick probably gets all hard when you think about cars, my man.
No, I'm not that kind of car guy.
Sound like
I got a friend that's I got a friend that's that kind of car guy, right? See, what I do is I go into the shop and I go, I want that one, and then I just literally eat the card. I don't really do anything else. I don't ask how much it cost.
Why not?
Don't need to. It doesn't matter to me.
Doesn't matter.
No, it don't matter.
Don't matter.
Yeah, that's
Well,
right.
as you, I mean, you
That's what I
work.
said.
You just I tell you the car I'm looking for. You just browse the catalog for me. It's that simple.
What car do you want?
I believe it's called the 1 second. It's called the M5 F90.
Didn't ask.
You did though. The joke doesn't work because you literally asked me.
I didn't know.
You did. You a manager here? Can I talk to a manager about you? I don't think you should work here.
I'm a VIP.
VIP, what's that mean? You got an ID for me?
Got an ID for you.
Yeah. Mind showing me your ID?
TOMMY.
Oh, Mr. Tommy Tate. It's been a while since I've seen you.
Yeah. What's good?
Oh, it's nice to see you. So you're a VIP here, huh? Let's take a look.
Yup.
Let's take a look at that. Work here, huh? Where don't you work? Well, it's gonna take.
I lost a lot of jobs actually. I used to have like 40 jobs.
Oh, it says you are. I guess you are a VIP.
Yeah, see, I don't lie.
I believe you. This car, though.
I'm
Ugh.
a clean guy, clean car.
You're a clean guy. I don't know
Yeah.
about that.
I'm getting expunged.
1 count kidnapping. What do you get? Why are you getting
I'm getting
expunged?
expunged though.
Why are you getting
Because
expunged?
Because when you are a multi-millionaire, you don't need to do these crimes, you know. Before, I was stuck in the system, you know. I would do a crime, get caught for the crime, do my time, and pay money, and have no money, be poor. So I do a crime again to make money. But eventually, you know, I put my brain to good use, made a company, made a couple companies, got some work, got some offices, got some jobs, made money legit. So I don't need to do crime no more. I ain't stuck in the system.
Yeah, so I mean, what's your plan? It's not going to do crime anymore.
I don't know.
What's the point of getting expunged if you don't know?
I'm not really getting expunged. I thought I'd just chat shit for a bit.
Oh, okay, all right. So everything you just said was bullshit.
Kinda. Actually, no, I made a lot of money though. Legit, made a lot of money. Bank check. Go on, go for it.
Congratulations.
Appreciate it. Thanks, mate. Give me a thumbs up.
I lost a bunch of money, actually.
Gambling?
No. I got taken for a ride by my old talent manager.
Give me a thumbs up back. You want to spud me? You got taken for what by a talent manager?
Taken for a ride. Ripped me off.
You had a talent manager?
Yeah, I'm not sure if you know this. I'm actually a television star.
What was your talent?
Live PD. I'm the star. The show's been on hiatus for a few weeks though, due to a lengthy
Live
legal
PD.
battle. Yeah,
What, you just like cast over police chasers?
No, a film crew gets in my car while I go around and bust crime.
Oh, that's a show I could get into and watch, honestly.
That guy was supposed to help me that just left.
What, with your car?
I'll look at the fucking catalog.
This is what you get for chatting to people, see? You haven't got
I'll
time
look
for your talk.
I'll look at the catalog.
Probably costs like what? Is it M5?
Oh, I better get a plate check on this vehicle first.
I think it's out of stock.
PD to dispatch. This is Trooper Pred. Need a plate check.
Southbound Sonora Freeway passing Bolingbrook.
9 Echo Hello Taco
Hello.
Little 84 Index.
Whoa. Aggressively opening my door there.
Passing behind La Puente Blanca, so southbound Los Angeles Freeway.
Seemed pretty aggressive in the way you opened that.
This car comes back to you. Well,
Oh,
that's good for you.
Surprise, surprise, I'm a millionaire.
Borrow some money.
Did I borrow some money or can you borrow some money?
Can I borrow some money?
How much looking to borrow?
309 secondary, continuing
How much do you got for me?
43 million?
How the fuck do you have? What do you mean you have $43 million?
I have 43 million.
Bullshit. Let me check your bank account, you lying twat.
I've got 25 in the bank. I got 15 for gambling. You know, I get a bit bored sometimes, so I go up and down.
What's it like?
Being that rich.
Yeah. Is it everything I hope it is?
Hmm. It does come with lots of pros and cons, you see. What are you looking to gain out of all this money? What do you want?
I don't know. I'm like a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do if I caught one.
Sometimes the journey is better than the actual destination, you know?
I was $8 million in debt, and then I got bailed out. And then I signed a contract deal, and I had $10 million. And I had a business idea. It got denied. Yeah, my business got denied.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes, you know, you got to send like...
And then had some...
30 of them through.
Legal troubles with my manager, Marlo. And now
Marlo was your manager?
Yeah, now I only have $4,856 in the bank.
You have $4,000 and you're here looking for a car.
Well, I'm hoping that, you know, I get a renegotiation, and I really want to get a car. I was hoping I could get like a payment plan.
What are you trying to get out of this car, though? Why do you want a car?
Well, all celebrities drive nice cars. It's a sign of wealth.
So you're just buying into this materialistic style of life? Is that what it is? You got an nice
Well,
car
I'm
right there,
trying
no?
to. Yeah, it's my Twilight. That's my baby, but that's also my work vehicle.
I mean, you could always just get a rental and then pretend that you're...
You know something? Rent this.
What, rent you walking away?
Yeah, I'm checking the catalog real quick.
Okay,
I mean, I'm enjoying our conversation, but fuck you, you rich asshole.
How much to rent the walk?
What do you mean rent the walk? What do you mean to?
You said rent this and then you walked away. So how much is it to rent that?
$1 million. Cash.
So I have to pay $1 million. That's happened again. So you're telling me that now you're just stuck with me?
$1 million. You can rent my walk. Teach you how to walk like me.
If you walk away now, I'm getting it for free. So.
All right. You know what? I don't have time for your
Let's see how good your
mind
business
games,
opportunity
Mr.
is.
Tate. All right. Listen. Fuck you, and whatever.
No, fuck you.
No. Fuck you.
Yeah, look. Free walk away. Didn't even pay for that one. $1 million discount.
Watch this.
Oh, for free.
I haven't talked to him in a while. Sports. Ooh, an Elegy Retro. 800,000 for an Elegy Retro. It's only an A class. GTR 1.2 million. Ruiner. Dude, it's hard going through this shit. I'm never gonna find it. I'm never in my life gonna find it. I'm never gonna find. I need to find out how much this car costs so I can try and fuck Harry over. My only fucking goal in life. The only thing I have going for me right now at all. Oh, is that it? Yep, M5 F90. 1.4 million, huh? 1.4 million. Now it's probably more than that because they don't carry these. I do like the Mandem a lot. I do like the Mandem. What I don't like is that I can't fucking... listen, I need to find something here. The shitty paint job.
Shitty bank account.
Yeah, touche.
Shitty job, actually.
True. You got me. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, fucking boy. Man, I'm just trying to figure it out, man. There's got to be a way to get somebody. Like, I mean, I guess it's not illegal to give somebody a gift, but why would somebody give, I mean, I would not, I feel like I have PC to see how much he paid for that car. He's a known criminal. I feel like I might be able... I feel like I can word getting banked. You know, I'm just noticing that Harry Brown has this car that he got a few weeks back. Someone's got to be... All right, I'm getting on the radio. 210, any actives?
525, Copper, location.
Wonder what Nova will think once I give her the meta unlock that we can raid business stashes if one of their employees does something. What the BSK boys doing? Look like they're doing shit. Pump hard. Gonna lose it and go hardcore on them. It'll only be a matter of time before we hit something big. Because I'm telling you, there is no way in hell that these storefronts are not being utilized. Listen, if they are that bulletproof and nobody checks them, then by all means, they're definitely being utilized by these criminals. 100%. It's not like there's a server rule that you can't hide stuff in there. Not like there's a server fucking rule, dude. Why not just make the IRS an RP and go after them? We, in the beginning of 3.0, did have a lot of plans for, like, financial shit. Like, you
Especially
could...
9176
But...
37 Fleet.
entire city, every criminal just hated it so much, threatened by it and stuff like that, that we weren't able to do it. Like, it honestly was attempted and failed before it could even, like, start, dude. Like, and that is crazy to think about, isn't it? And then it was just a 500, and then all businesses were making millions and paying $500 a month in taxes. Bunch of crybabies. Honestly true. Wait, is that Nova? Dan. Hey, nice car, Marlo.
Yeah, it's a new pickup of mine.
Yeah, it looks good. It suits you. It's real fun to drive that car.
Yeah, you didn't even have it fully upgraded. You're basically driving with training wheels.
I thought it was fully upgraded.
No, not at all.
Is that a stolen? 210. Do we have stolen ambulances driving around right now?
I'm not sure if they're stolen. There was a bunch of people doing surgery down on Grove Street on a Littleman. And I was hoping it wasn't going to work out, but apparently he's alive.
All right. Oh, it's just little. Yeah, it's the Littlemans. It's the Littlemans are performing surgery.
Yeah. Well, he might die. I don't think anything they did was sanitary, so.
Well, are we?
We might be down a couple Littlemans if we're lucky.
So they performed surgery on their own people, and they did a terrible job at it.
I think so.
Yep.
Dispatch 93 1038 westbound Eclipse in front of Roosters with a black and color Stratum. Occupied 2 clowns.
21076.
Oh shit. Where's that again?
In front of Roosters.
76.
This is why you don't speed. This is why you just don't do it, my man. You just don't. Chad, I was thinking about playing Super Mario 64 tomorrow. Or taking a day off. I don't know. I might play Super Mario 64 tomorrow. But I kind of really want to play it on an N64 and not on the emulator thing, but it'd still be fun. 210-23. Who's that over there? It's my day off tomorrow. Yeah, I was thinking we'd do some play some Super Mario 64 tomorrow.
That guy is.
Charlotte's boyfriend. The one that
And what I'll do is I'll fool around with my face cam, see if I can get it up and running.
23, 37.
Take my day off. If it's a variety day, it feels like a day off.
Occupied times 2.
Then I just fucking play until I don't feel like playing anymore.
Dispatch 615, we're gonna be moving black GTR.
No, I still
and
haven't seen the new
37
Mario
vehicle
movie. I really
downtown. We
want
have
to, though.
2 units. We can get some 77s if available.
Yeah, we need some units at the impound lot ready to clear it out.
Why do they not have enough units?
Set it up. I mean, my Switch is already good to go.
Like half the cops are young.
Yeah, my Switch is literally already good to go.
Oh, that's Pete. He's got a
Yeah,
warrant.
I'm waiting for the shit to come out.
Richards? Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Finally, I'm gonna head up clear impound lot.
Do that.
Hey, how you two clowns doing today, huh?
Comms clear.
Yeah, doing
We're
well. How
gonna
are
stay in the
you?
car. We're
How's it
dealing
going?
with potential warrant at Roosters with.
Are you like the
clowns.
clown prostitute?
Copy that.
Kyle.
Do you need 77s on that?
I'm
or
not
should
trying
I,
to
have some comms
Definitely
get
not.
channel?
Yeah, you,
Fatso
Pete.
here?
Yeah, Pete. Are you?
I mean, I do have prostitution on my record, so I'm probably the closest thing to it.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. 903 active.
Not
80
surprised
southbound
you're
tower,
selling your body.
Colored shafter, weather clear, traffic clear.
Yeah, what can I say? You know, I have the best love handles in all of Los Santos.
Crossing occupation.
Yeah, I bet you do, Pete. I really bet you do. So how's being a clown been treating you, huh?
Oh, it's been fantastic. You know, it's been a bunch of ups and not really a lot of downs, except for when we lose a lot of money, or when we get caught by the police, or when we sell each other out.
Yeah.
Well, Pete, you able to come over here real quick and talk to me?
Can we get 177
Well, of course.
Nice. Are you also able to put your hands up?
Sweet, you on radio?
My hand job. What for?
But you also just face away from me, Pete.
Oh, face away? Oh, of course. I would love to face away from you, officer. I'm out of here.
Right, southbound meteor.
You still need an additional on that, 80?
Yes, we do.
950.
Channel 3 for this, okay? Channel 3. Westbound Hayward.
Channel 3 for us?
No, it's not Channel 3 for us.
Channel 4 for the clown situation. Channel 4. Right, westbound San Andreas.
Frank's on duty. Yeah, I know. Dew Point. Thanks for the 6 months.
Cross over Palomino, continuing westbound.
Ready? This might be A+.
I think these A's
This
just
one,
pull on us.
no, this one may be his personal owned one. Rose, what was the plate rate on it? Right.
It's not. It's a stolen vehicle.
And we're right northbound Bay City Ave.
I'll take primary, Treddy. You seem like you're struggling.
Continuing northbound Bay City. Merging eastbound West Cliff. Right, southbound Prosperity, and left eastbound.
I'm sitting
Cooper.
so fucking weird in my chair right now, chat.
Right, eastbound Dorset, passing the golf course, opposite lanes of travel. Continuing southbound Dorset. Fred, your car is flagged. Right southbound Palomino. Approaching Vespucci. Right westbound Vespucci. Merging right northbound North Rockford, left westbound San Andreas. Careful, we do have two pursuits merging together.
Just want a
Vehicle
burger.
One out, eastbound San Andreas.
I'll fall back to secondary if you want to hold it, Toretti.
Yeah. He's on the phone.
Right southbound Prosperity. Right westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Magellan. Right eastbound Sandcastle Way. Right southbound Bay City. Merging with the chase again, left eastbound San Andreas.
Out of the vehicle?
Yeah, Pete's getting out of the vehicle into the other one.
Channel 3.
This the,
Oh!
Okay. We're over to channel 3, channel 3.
Yeah. I ended up hitting the vehicle that they were chasing.
Oh, shit. Okay.
We're doubled up here. Our warrant just jumped in with your guys' car.
The box bike is
Eastbound
authorized.
Marathon.
Freddy, you gonna step on the gas?
I'm going.
What class is this phone?
It's an A. It's an A.
Toretti, you're losing
Eastbound
him.
Marathon. Continuing eastbound, we're set right southbound Palomino. Heading on to Del Perro Freeway, correction, La Puerta Freeway, southbound. Correcting on to correct lanes of travel, lower La Puerta, southbound.
He's gonna parallel and spike the vehicle.
Continuing southbound, lower La Puerta.
He's just pulling on us.
Yeah, if you have to on a straight, you can bump up to A+ because it's a boost vehicle, so have engine upgrades.
For 9 PSV.
U-turn, eastbound Upper La Puerta, merging into appropriate lanes of travel. Gonna be hitting the exit here. Gonna be
Spikes on
continuing.
Innocence.
Gotcha. We're staying lower La Puerta right now. Continuing northbound. Continuing, we're gonna be merging onto Del Perro. Holding left, merging onto Del Perro westbound. Merging in oncoming lanes, staying westbound on Del Perro. Exiting off towards the multicolor garage. Left-hand turn. Vehicle minor spin out, eastbound North Rockford
Spikes
Drive.
on San Andreas.
Continuing eastbound on Vespucci Boulevard. Passing Maldini's, passing the white garage.
903 is going to attach to the chase as secondary. Someone else has parallel.
Yeah, A-firm. We're continuing eastbound here on Vespucci, crossing Power Street now. Crossing Elgin. Crossing Strawberry, full send eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Passing Mission Row PD, continuing over the bridge. Heading towards Mirror Park, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Holding right. Southbound El Rancho Boulevard. Holding right. Passing the EMS fire station. Westbound Capitol. Approaching Popular Street now.
903 secondary, westbound Capitol. Crossing over Popular. Correct lanes. Head into the
Heavy
south
traffic back there. Be careful.
side. We'll send all the way west, getting on to Strawberry. Spread direction of Strawberry. Slowing right through GG Gas, going northbound Strawberry.
I'm gonna pit this guy.
Copy that, got your secondary. Right, eastbound, Vespucci, head towards Mission Row. Vehicle pit, successfully, beautiful pit.
Oh my god, guys.
Tossed into a wall
Where's
right
this
here,
aggression
MRPD.
coming from? Guys.
Take him to MRPD. Send the jail straight through him. We're going northbound center, right, eastbound Atlee. Right,
Primary,
southbound
I'll
Little
hold
Bighorn.
secondary. We're gonna be on Little Bighorn
Copy.
now, southbound. Oh, so you hit that fire hydrant pretty hard. Continuing southbound here on Little Bighorn. Holding right. Roy Lowenstein westbound. Passing Bro Street Garage. Continuing southwestbound here on Roy Lowenstein. Turning right. They're cutting through the cage there. I'm following. Driving off-road here. I'm gonna
He's going
be
west
DCB.
or east?
He's going east now. I don't know where I don't know where he's at down here. He turned out onto. I got visual.
He's going
Dutch
east,
London.
Dutch London. Yeah. At the bar, I'm gonna pit him so you guys can catch up.
These cars are just
Vehicle
so
pit.
bad on like any surface that
It's
isn't
on the El
road.
Rancho Boulevard Bridge, headed towards Popular.
I'm on top of you, secondary, eastbound El Rancho Boulevard. Crossing Popular now, staying El Rancho eastbound. Continuing El Rancho, we're gonna be passing the oil fields, northbound. El Rancho. Gonna be crossing Fudge Lane. Continuing northbound. Keep holding that primary, Bones. Left, Capitol, westbound. Pulling into the emergency medical center down here. Pulling through the garage. Bones is going for a pit. Let's try and smother him.
I'm gonna push
Back
this corner over
him to
here
the
closely.
dumpsters.
Yeah,
Back
yeah.
him to the dumpsters.
Couldn't get it there.
Back up, just ever so slightly.
We got him
Or
held.
go to the left so I can try. Yeah. Are the coconut passengers coconut?
Getting out on
Who's
foot.
their target? Who has the warrant?
Pete has the warrant. Driver.
Copy. We're staying on him.
Why you fellas shucking?
Come on, Pete. Just give up.
No.
You're a clown. You were made to get bullied by the
I need
police.
950 to get out of the vehicle and try and tase him out.
Listen here, Mr. Fred. Just because you're right doesn't mean you gotta point out the facts.
We're about to be on a foot bail.
That's my job,
I'm gonna
Pete.
make my
The
great
abandoned
escape
hospital
right now.
of the
I'm getting out of
Union's
here.
He's getting out, running on Elysian Fields. I'm gonna stay with the box. He's running northbound.
I'm on Pete's fat
Parallel
ass.
Elysian Fields.
Over the wall.
50, I'm gonna grab your car and stay mobile.
He's jumping on. He's running on the sign. Ugh! He was charging me. He was charging me.
Don't resist. You can shuck it, son of a bitch.
Look him up, Fred.
Pat!
I'm coming over.
Oh God!
I'm coming over.
Did we have the driver of the other vehicle in custody?
Now he coked up and made a run for it. He's wearing a long sleeve shirt, ponytail, black mask, Caucasian
Coming
male.
across, right towards you, motor unit.
Somebody stay on this highway because he's gonna keep going back and forth.
Get his ass, Rose. Get his ass.
Running southbound towards the original scene.
You might be going back for the car.
Running eastbound. Hopping over a fence.
running back towards you guys going north. He's north on the fudge lane. Running in a bush.
God damn it.
Now getting just straight north fudge lane. Getting Rose. I got your lethal. Running east towards
Oh,
Innocence.
dude, when's the new RoboCop game coming out, actually? Dude, when
Going
does that game
south.
come out?
Rose tased him. Rose is going for cuffs. He's behind a backyard right here to your south. He's resisting, running back towards Fudge Lane. If you guys hop in the car, I'll bring you around.
Rogue City. Oh, man. It hasn't been it doesn't have a date yet.
Locals are shooting.
He's running back towards the hospital.
Eyes on him on BCB.
I got him. I got him. He's south or west. He's heading back towards the car.
Bring you over there.
He's looping
Yeah, I'm
around.
with you.
Right towards you.
Give me a taser cartridge.
He's just running around these garages. He's on a roof.
5 in the glovey.
All right, thanks.
Going
I've
back
been
towards
burning
the
through
freeway.
this shit.
Now he's turning around. He's coming back
I
towards
carry
Fudge
10
Lane.
on me, man.
I usually carry like 7 on me. I've been burning.
Like
through
everybody
these
breaks
motherfuckers.
cuffs, man.
Yeah, they do, Bones. They fucking do.
He's resisting.
He's running.
I did tase him in the balls.
There
Stay
he is.
mobile. There's a lot of people on foot.
Oh!
Headed back towards
I'm getting
behind
this
Fudge
fat
Lane.
fuck.
All right.
Been tased.
$195.
All right, good job.
It's not luck, it's skill.
Shit. 950 exit car on the freeway.
7577.
Your, west.
Yeah, well, that's what you get for interfering with a boost.
Good work, Rose.
Kyle, how you doing?
I'm doing great. How about yourself?
I'm okay. Can't complain.
That's good. That's good to hear. I'm glad.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear that. Yo, you sleepy, huh?
I'm still just waking up, okay?
Okay. All right. Gotcha. All right. Well, you wake up.
I am.
Yep. And then you get on your bike and go and hit someone with your nightstick.
I mean, hopefully it won't come to that.
Hopefully it will. That's the best part of the job. You get to smack them so hard you give them a fucking brain damage. But most of these criminals already have brain damage, so.
Not wrong. Well, actually, there's plenty of nice criminals.
They're all pieces of shit, and I wish they all were dead.
Don't say that.
Nope, it's the truth. I just wish they all were fucking dead.
We'd be out of a job if there weren't any
Oh
criminals.
no, I'd be able to retire then. Skilled black
Yeah.
man with the 28 months.
All right, I gotta go grab my bike. I'll be back.
All right, sounds good. All right, solid work, everybody. 210, I'm breaking off. Bonk.
Dispatch 238 1042. Good luck. Have a good night and don't die.
Good night, Trooper.
Dispatch 525.
Ow.
2 as well.
God, did he even say something? Is
Night, cadet.
What the fuck? Okay.
Gracias, amigo. Good night.
Dispatch 39120.
Papa 576 to that latest 911.
When is the high command review with Penta? Oh god. Honestly have no idea what's going to be the results of that shit. No idea whatsoever. Now, I haven't seen the Mario movie yet. I really want to, though. Fired or promoted?
Radio check. And
And
who?
two.
We get 177 to impound, please. We have G that needs impound.
Yeah! McConnell! They took our game! McConnell! They took our game from us. Please let Diablo 4 be good. It won't be as good as Dark and Darker, but please, for the love of God, just let it be something we can play for a month. Please. Please. This fucking sucks, man. Oh, God.
We're going back there in the alleyway of the Pocket Aces.
Oh, God. I'm gonna
We're
get off
getting
server.
Into Gray Bison.
And we can just, like, hang out
Getting
and
into
shit.
the Gray Bison now up front.
Okay, go ahead and get him detained if you could. We're talking to the second suspect out back.
Oh, God. We got played. Got played. Why? Why? Why of all the things? The Dark and Darker subreddit? God. Oh my God. Oh, God. Apparently they're sending messages through fucking, They're sending messages through Spotify songs. What the fuck? Oh, no. It's bad, boys. Oh, we're not getting our game. We're not getting our game. Nexon, good fucking work. Solid work, Nexon. Oh, you know what I just realized we didn't watch, though? You know what I just realized that we did not watch yet? The latest JCS.
What is the location of your emergency? 4748 France Court.
Is this a police or medical?
My boyfriend is dead.
Okay,
My boyfriend's dead.
Sorry, Rich. Just tell me exactly what happened there.
My boyfriend and I were playing last night, and I put him in his case and we were playing. Like kind of hide and seek kind of thing, so...
What? I put my boyfriend in a suitcase. We were playing? What? What were you playing?
I fell asleep, and I woke up, and he was dead in the suitcase, so I don't know what happened.
Okay, is he hanging from somewhere or what, ma'am?
No, I pulled him out of the suitcase.
He was in a suitcase?
Yes, and I fell asleep.
Right, is he breathing?
No.
I need you to get him on the floor, flat on his back for me, okay?
I did. I tried giving him CPR.
Yeah,
He's
okay.
purple.
Okay, listen to me. Lay him flat on his... Okay, ma'am, listen to me. I want you to lay him flat on his back for me on the floor.
I did.
Okay,
He's stiff and purple.
Okay, man, that's fine. We're still going to do compressions on him, okay? Place the heel of your hand on his breastbone, right in the center of the chest.
Yes.
Put your other hand on top of that hand.
Just by looking at him, you can tell.
Okay. And,
Please! Okay, he just gurgled.
okay, listen to me. Place the heel of your hand right between his chest, right between his breastbones. Put your other hand on top of that hand.
Yes,
We want to pump his chest to me hard and fast, twice per second. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Holy shit, dude.
Who for now?
Oh, right there.
This is 42-year-old Sarah Boone, who you just heard on the 911 call a few seconds ago.
Her boyfriend was 42-year-old George Torres Jr., who she locked inside a suitcase the night before, ultimately leading to him dying of suffocation. Sarah's explanation is that it was a totally unintentional and
Kings
unforeseen
never get any
accident,
love, chat.
but what she's completely unaware of at this particular moment is the fact she recorded 2 videos on her phone last night, the first of which was taken at 11:12 p.m., and shows her laughing at George while he's zipped up in the suitcase. But George isn't laughing. He's asking to be let out and repeatedly stating that he can't breathe. The second video was recorded 11 minutes later, showing the same thing, except the suitcase was flipped over and in a different area of the apartment. Sarah is both unmistakably and heavily intoxicated in these videos, which may explain the fact she didn't delete them. It would be safe to assume that she has no idea the videos exist. And yes, you will see the moment she becomes aware of their existence. But we first have to acknowledge how this episode was even possible,
Holy
and that would
shit.
be the Law and Crime Network. They sent us the uncompressed documents that comprise this video, and almost every case we have covered, or will cover, is already available in its raw form on this channel, which includes the 2 main items of public record in the case of Sarah Boone, starting with the body cam footage, which is right where we left off.
Damn, that's crazy.
Hello there. I had a cigarette lit. I'll get it for you, okay? Wait 1 second, okay? I really need something to drink. Okay, well, I got my Dr. Pepper on the counter. Okay, we'll take care of you. Give me 1 second. What's going on? I just got here, so fill me in. No problem. Like, he and I were putting a puzzle together. We've been doing some artwork together. You are putting a puzzle together? Yes, we have a puzzle that we started in there. Okay. Like, having a good time with one another. But we're drinking. We had a bottle of wine last night. Okay. So then it's like, we decided to play hide and seek, right? Okay. So he gets in the suitcase.
Bro, she's so
Okay.
full of shit at the jump, dude.
My former husband. How did he live here with you guys? No. I called him over here. Okay, okay. I didn't know what to do. Here, let's talk in private, okay? I called you guys. All we had was a bottle of wine. Literally, just a bottle of wine. Okay. Doing puzzle artwork. Then we decided to play hide and seek. That's all that happened. Okay, okay.
Bro, you can see it on her face that she's a fucking liar right there, dude.
It's on the counter. I can't move anything from out of the house. Firstly, like, here, I want you to sit down because I don't want you passing out. This is probably a lot for you to deal with, right? I don't water. Just water. I can get you some water, okay?
The officer then talks to Sarah's ex-husband.
11:30.
He's just so good at hide and seek. I mean,
supposed to be her day.
He referred to the fact that Sarah was meant to have custody of their son today.
She's generally not very good about always doing it. She tends to drink.
They called back and said she was still there, or she came back.
So I was calling to find out if she was going to be getting him or not.
I can tell she had the alcoholic shakes, dude.
Got over here, told her she needed to call 911, get somebody over here, and then basically she said she needed to go outside, have a drink and a cigarette. But I called her
Give me
initially.
1 second, okay?
He's currently on parole because of it, so...
Because of domestic violence with her?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
He explains that George has been arrested for domestic violence multiple times against Sarah, and that Sarah's literally bailed him out every time.
That's sad, dude.
Oh, she's getting water from this tap. Probably gonna pass out on us. Okay, well, listen.
The police officer asks the ex-husband to stick around for a little while longer. She then gets a notepad and
The
returns to Sarah
ex-husband
to
seems
collect
like
more
he has his
information.
life together.
At some point, you put him in the...
She seems like she is not someone that is like has her shit together, dude.
So I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna joke with you, and I'll zip you up and make him, you know, squirm a little bit, whatever it is. But then I fell asleep. I fell asleep. Where was the suitcase? Right where it is. Right down there? Yes. You zipped him in there? Yes. Thought he would be funny, a little joke. It was. We both were laughing about it. Okay. And then I fell asleep. Where did you fall asleep at? Upstairs.
Couldn't he have gotten out of the suitcase? Like, can't you like unzip them from the inside on the fucking thing?
No, it was the afternoon.
Because like the things.
Air was coming out and he was gurgling, but I could just tell by looking at him. But you knew how to do CPR. You were doing that on your own? Yes. Okay. I want you to sit back down because I don't want you. Can I have one more sip of water, please? Yeah, go. Can I have a cigarette, please? Ma'am, I can't take anything out of the house. It's on the back porch. Nope, all of it. It's secure, okay?
The officer then confirms the ex-husband will be taking custody of the child.
And your child is in school right now. He's not here with you.
No. He's in school.
He's in school. How old is he?
This will be a fun one to explain. He is 9. He's third grade.
I can't even start with how you would explain something like this. Okay.
The ex-husband leaves, and the officers wait for investigators to arrive.
Can I please just have a cigarette? They're on the back porch. Not right now. We can't have you go and get anything. Why don't you sit in the shade?
The investigators then arrive.
Hey, Sarah.
I'm 33, you fucking bitch.
Get enough water? No, if you want to stay seated, don't. I don't want you getting lightheaded. So remember I said the detectives were gonna come out.
You're gonna
talk
feel
to
weird. You
and go
murdered
from
your
there.
your
They're
guy.
They're gonna ask you a few questions and
But
then go from there.
he
okay?
was a domestic abuser.
Hi, sir. My name's Chelsea. My partner Scott.
They ask Sarah what happened.
So he decided to get.
I mean, is that the motive? Is that why she did it? Because he kept beating her ass?
About it too. To zip him up in there. I go upstairs and fell asleep. I don't know what happened.
Okay.
After you zipped them up, did you move the bag around and mess with them at all, or you just zipped it up and walked away
I
laughing?
both were laughing about it, but I went upstairs and I
Is she
fell asleep.
Mirandized?
I'm afraid for my life. I want you to know that. I am
Why
afraid
is that?
for my life. His family have never liked me.
Have you called any of them?
Free to
we
go.
talked to his daughter
Cuff
yesterday.
timer.
No, I mean, like, about this. Does
No.
anyone know?
All
Okay.
bad.
They're
So
going to
it's-
kill me.
Okay, well,
Yes, they're down the road. They're going to kill me.
The detectives reassure Sarah that she's not about to get murdered, and then go in to investigate the apartment.
Just stay seated, okay, Sarah? I know you're panicking, okay?
Free to
Just relax.
go.
We'll come and talk to you. We'll keep checking on you.
This police officer was brilliant. Her temperament was perfect for the situation. The investigators simply asked Sarah to stay somewhere else for the night, and to come to the police station the following day with any questions she might have.
This is State Trooper Kyle Pred. What this bitch do? Well, you killed your husband, ma'am. You get his face away from me. Ma'am, I'm gonna have to tase you.
Sarah stayed with her ex-husband, then showed up at the sheriff's office the next day at 3:51 p.m.
We were just
with
playing,
an entire
man.
handwritten page of questions, the first of which was about when she's
She's
getting
running.
back her phone.
I'm gonna have you
For
sit
what?
in the green chair that doesn't move. Appreciate you coming in. Yes, ma'am.
Sarah takes out her page of questions, which the investigator semi-acknowledges then brushes off.
So
Is there anything
obviously,
cool we can watch after this chat?
He received his autopsy. So
Everybody knows just
I'm gonna
chatting
read
streamers
you
are the
your
most
rights again
popular
because
ones on this
We have to
platform.
talk about that. Has anyone threatened you or promised you anything to get you to talk to me? No. And do you understand what I just read you? Yes. Perfect. Okay.
Sarah has no idea what just happened.
This morning we went to his autopsy.
We're already caught up on JC. No,
and
dude, Nuke's top 5
we
is
were
dog shit.
informed of some injuries that he has by the doctor. So he had some injuries to his left shoulder. He had a cut near his lip. We could see his mouth was a little.
I haven't laid a
swollen.
hand on him.
Okay.
Forensics have since proven that George sustained his injuries the night he died, and he didn't have them before entering the apartment.
I also too.
Damn, she
I
beat his
fell off my
ass and
son's
put him in a
bike.
suitcase.
Okay, so I don't know. And he's notorious for running into the wall or the hall tree. So I.
Okay.
The investigator details further injuries, including a contusion on his neck.
And they're all recent. Like they occurred recently. It wasn't something that occurred post or that occurred a week ago or 2 days ago, 3 days ago. They definitely occurred, the night leading up to when he was.
In all honesty.
Yo, Lloyd, thanks for the gift sub,
We
dude.
have not gotten into it. I have no idea what it is. No idea what it is. We had a good time sitting on the back porch.
Easy to
having
beat up a
wine and
manlet.
smoking a
Oh
couple of
god,
cigarettes,
shut the
and then
fuck
decided to
up.
go inside and literally
Leave the
paint,
short
do
kings
puzzles,
alone.
and play and listen to music. That's why.
Ooh, Schmeckies
She had
with
all
the
night
gift
to
sub.
set this up, which is the issue. For all we know, she could have designed this entire scene of events from scratch. There is a 12-hour gap between the timestamp on her videos to the moment police showed up on her doorstep, which is plenty of time to assemble what looks like a very pleasant scene of events that in no way precipitated a drunken act of revenge that ultimately led to murder.
Nobody got out of sorts. This is what's mind-blowing to me. I have no clue. Nobody laid a hand on anybody.
He also had, on the left side of his forehead, he had basically bruising, and on his head and his skull.
I have no idea.
As if something hit him.
I
considered
have not
blunt force
touched him.
trauma.
I have not touched him. I have not touched him. I have no idea. We had a good day. It was a good day. We've had good days lately. It's been good. I don't even know where this is coming from.
The interrogator now brings up Sarah's last call to police, reporting domestic violence.
Yeah, you said a month ago he hit you with a curtain rod.
Yeah, with a curtain rod. That's why I can't believe you guys didn't take that either.
She just referred to the fact that George didn't face charges for the alleged assault.
We've been good. I don't know if,
Ooh,
the
rubbish.
last
Thanks
time
for
he
the
got out of
21 months,
jail,
dude.
Like, we've been good, and he's been having his classes.
What do you mean by good? What's your definition of good?
The probation officer,
No, you said you guys have been good. What's your definition?
I've been good. I don't think you all understand. He comes at me all the time. He comes at me. So it's either I flee or try to go upstairs and go to sleep. That's usually what it is. And I don't know if you talk to Brian about any of that, but most of the time when I flee, I go over there.
I'm not gonna lie, men that hit women are pretty
Sarah
fucking
is detailing
disgusting.
possible motives for retaliation. Routine procedure would be to keep her train of thought locked on this element, provide encouragement and understanding while inquiring further into the suspect's grievances with the victim. The only problem is that the lead interrogator really doesn't like Sarah, and abandons the task of pretending to, which makes this a significantly flawed, yet remarkably entertaining process to bear witness.
Right, but you're saying that you guys have been good, and when I asked you
That's a
yesterday,
character in a video
the
game.
last incident that you could remember was the curtain rod incident, which you said was a month ago, so give or take. Right.
Yeah, I just want to take the time to say that I don't stand with domestic violence. Okay, I just want you all to know. I don't think enough people are saying it, but, well, domestic violence just, I don't know, man. It's just something that's got to go. Just, I'm not trying to just say this because I'm, a brave man or anything like that, taking a stand, but I don't know. I'm getting tired of no one saying anything.
Investigator challenges an earlier assertion which remodels the discourse, and the suspect then starts defending her relationship with the victim.
Shut up, pussy.
Like I do, and I feel
Yo,
like
black
I
and
can
gold
help him.
with the 22
He came
months
a
and
really
don't
long
stand.
way,
Thanks for
and
the
he
2
was
months.
trying. He was really trying.
She somehow
take it
transitions
back,
into the
kid,
principle
with
of
the
how she
16
doesn't normally
months.
drink, and it's kinda only because of George that she drinks at all.
The occasional wine, whatever, or if it's a weekend, that's when you have a good time. You don't have to wake up.
God, the things I could talk about right now, but it would be
revealing
revealing way too much of my personal life.
50 things at once and still know the 50 things more prior that I need to get done. He can't process like that. He didn't process like that. So the next thing you know, he doesn't want to deal with it. I'm going to go get something to drink. Nobody knew George better than I did. I say that I knew George better than himself. And I tried.
Dude, I
every
love
way,
baguettes. I haven't
shape,
had one
and
in a
form.
while. I want to get one.
Ask
Phantom
anyone.
Regime, thanks for the 2 years.
I helped him.
Appreciate that,
I
boss
took
man.
care of him.
Sarah talks about George's anger management classes and the
Resident
supposed
Evil
progress
Death
he was making.
Island.
And
What
would
the
always
fuck's
come
that?
home and show me his papers. And we would look over his papers together. Where it's like, wow, you actually are learning this in class? And some of the stuff that they would show them, like videos, he would come home and be like, Sarah, I'm so sorry for what I've done to you.
Looks
He
fucking
changed.
stupid.
And that's why you're still with him, even though he's done all these things to you. And
when I tell you I love him, I love him.
When you love somebody, you have limits.
Everybody tells me that.
At some point, somebody gets
I
enough.
don't think
In the
you
next
can
moment,
say
the
that,
detective will say,
Wayne.
then they have to do something to defend themselves. Sarah's temperament will completely switch at the completion of this sentence.
Then they have to do something to defend themselves.
I would just flee. And I don't know if you would like to see on
Rex,
my phone
thanks
or
for the
I think
14 months,
it's
dude.
on a laptop.
She explains how she once filed a restraining order against George, then for some reason
Yeah, I've
brings up
seen
his
both
ex-wife.
those videos, Rex. They're
When
good.
I say a monster, she's a monster. Like it does,
The interrogator lets her vent about the ex-wife for 2 minutes. She will now bring the focus back to the investigation.
Since talking yesterday, do you remember any like timelines better? Like what time you guys were playing? What time he was zipped up in the luggage? What time you
I
went
told you-
upstairs?
we started because we cleaned the house a little bit, did some laundry.
She recalls the game starting at around 4 p.m. and her going to sleep at around midnight.
So I have 4 and I have midnight, so there's a big gap. So I'm just curious, like, if you recall when you went upstairs to hide in the shower, or
Like when we started to play hide and
Mhm.
seek. Yeah. Well, we went inside probably about, if I had to guess, we weren't out there too long. Worked on the puzzle again.
I
Finished
really wish
it.
my face cam was working.
Started to paint. Well, started to listen to music for a little bit.
Yeah, I want to play some.
Started
If I don't
paint.
stream tomorrow.
Can we turn the music off? No problem. Start at the top. paint.
If I do stream tomorrow,
I don't
we're
wanna
gonna
paint
play.
tomorrow.
We're gonna
Let's
play
just-
some shit.
Come on. Okay, you want to play hide and seek? What he does is, okay, tag, you're it. So it's like, okay, we know. Okay, take off.
That's not how you play hide and seek.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we did.
How you play tag, dumbass?
Have you guys ever played you said you played hide and seek like probably 3 times in your relationship. When you have played, have you ever zipped him up in a suitcase prior?
No.
Okay.
The suitcase originally is in our closet,
There's
buried
my
all the
Marlboro
way to the
Reds.
back.
Tag, yeah.
I know the CSI people saw our closet. Our closet needs to be cleaned out really bad. My son's clothes need to be cleaned out really bad because they don't fit him anymore, and I'm tired of looking at them. So he took it upon himself, including that suitcase, to take it downstairs so we can get all of our clothes, our donations, and everything, and just leave the whole thing by the clothing and shoe thing at my son's school.
Gotcha. No, I'm just asking, in the past, like, have you ever zipped him up in anything, jokingly or not, but obviously
No.
I understand, you know, you're claiming that Sunday it was a joking matter, you were laughing, he was laughing, but what I'm just asking is in the past, like, is it something that you guys normally do?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Okay, so do you remember making any videos or maybe having any any photos, videos that you remember doing on your phone on Sunday?
Oh, shit!
No?
I think I took a picture of a dog.
Okay.
Oh,
so
shit!
I have something that I want to show you that we found. And it was from your phone.
With regard to the colossal realm of interrogation footage, the level of notoriety these next moments acquired is virtually unprecedented. I feel like this picture belongs on a wall somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Can you see it?
If you need to move it around, go ahead.
No, I don't remember that.
For everything you've done to me. For everything you've done to me.
Your battery's about to die.
Shutting down.
Oh, okay.
Let me.
Sarah may have been hoping that that was the end of it. Really can't say that I blame her for that.
Please don't let them find the charger.
Is it long? Because I don't know how much I can take.
No.
I don't know how much I can take.
I don't know how to find your...
Do I have to watch this? I continuously throw up. I don't sleep. I don't want to see it, if that's okay.
You can either explain it, or we take it for what it is.
Yeah. We're just trying to give you the opportunity to tell us what's going on. That's it.
It's that long?
2 minutes.
No.
For everything you've done to me. For everything you've done to me.
I've seen the video on
Fuck you.
TikTok.
Stupid. Sarah. That's my name. Don't wear it up. Sarah.
I don't want to watch it, please. Okay.
That's him saying that he can't breathe, and you saying fuck
So
you.
this is upside down.
The interrogators should not be cutting each other off, but their missteps can be forgiven on this occasion due to the power of the evidence, which the lead detective will now focus on.
Guys, this is killing me right now.
So this image is upside down, and then this small video that occurred 11.
Dude, I wonder what it's like to be a detective in real life, dude. Like, seriously, I just wonder what it is like to be a detective IRL.
Minutes later, it's flipped over the other way, closer to your dining room table.
Okay.
Now he's obviously still in there, so he didn't. How did it go from the back to the front?
Yeah, because this is probably like every day that you deal with something like
My
this.
plan was not to go upstairs and go to sleep.
Well, that's what you did.
Yeah.
But not intentional.
No, you told me you went upstairs because you were
Stop
getting
here.
ready for bed.
Just to be clear, Sarah still has no idea how screwed she is. She just referred to an earlier statement that she didn't lock up the suitcase all the way, so George could get out.
Stopped here.
Okay, but
Where's here?
show me where you can see any fingers coming out.
It's and his head's
I
right
wonder
here.
if they use Chat GPT for their
going like
fucking
this,
reports.
It's like this.
But why is he saying I can't breathe, and why is he pushing on it as if he can't get out?
And it doesn't show a hole.
There's no hole. There's no fingers. I don't see his fingers. There's no hole.
I don't know what you want me to tell you. Like, I don't know, like, what you want me to tell you.
I'm just showing you.
You killed
I'm just
him.
telling you what we see and what we've heard from the
You
other
beat his
video.
ass and put
I
that
understand.
guy in a suitcase.
He's begging for you to let him out. You're laughing in the beginning, and then in the end, it sounds kind of like a.
No, it's not malicious.
Well, saying fuck you.
It's not malicious.
Then what is that?
My intention.
Fuck you.
It's not malicious.
Then what is it? Well, saying fuck you.
It's not malicious.
Then what is it? Well, saying fuck you.
It's not malicious.
Then what
That
is
to
that?
the judge, lady.
My intention was not to leave him in there. Please understand that. My intention was not to leave him in there.
What
This
happened,
video
though?
is at 11:12 when it starts, so was he in there for like a long time prior to
No.
recording this?
No.
Yeah, dude, her
No.
face when
I
she
think we've
said
all
that,
gathered
dude.
by now that Sarah might be twisting the truth in her favor a little bit. She seems to have forgotten that 2 minutes ago she claimed to have no recollection of this incident, so her impeccable memory all of a sudden seems rather selective.
But I didn't think that he
Damn, RP really
like,
does fucking
panicky. Like,
imitate
So
reality.
pushing up on a suitcase
Selective
saying,
fucking
Sarah,
memory.
Sarah, I can't breathe. And you're the only one laughing.
Okay.
And you're the only one saying derogatory comments. Like you're mad.
No. Please don't, I don't mean to sound negative, and I don't know if I can say this, but, like, it's like you
Look, there's two things. I don't mean to sound negative, just like I didn't mean to kill my husband.
guys are kind of trying to, like, feed me.
The interesting thing about Sarah is that her intuition is correct. She sort of recognizes what the police are doing here, but still has no idea of the ramifications. Her energy resembles that of someone who feels the police are about to start rumors about her.
Like,
No, I'm just trying to show you a video that you no longer want to watch because you probably don't want to know the outcome of how and what you said.
my plan was not to go upstairs.
The
and go to
briefcase
sleep.
was scuffed.
My plan was not to, he'll be up here any minute.
But you willingly went upstairs and went to sleep. No one forced you to go upstairs and get
My
ready
plan
for
wasn't
bed.
also to leave him in the suitcase.
So why didn't you take him out?
Because I went upstairs, and then I fell asleep.
But why didn't you consciously think he's asking to come out? He
I
can't
didn't do it
breathe.
intentionally.
What do you think is going to happen if you leave somebody in a confined space like that?
Well, I thought by not zipping it up all the way, it would be okay. My plan was not to leave him in the
And what was
suitcase,
your plan?
waiting for him to come
Oh,
upstairs.
shit.
I thought it was, like, I thought he was okay. Like, I didn't, that, you
He's
all...
telling you he's not. He's telling you, Sarah, I can't breathe. He's saying your name, and you're like, that's my name, don't wear it out.
Guys, that's how we are with each other. This whole suitcase thing,
Guys, it's just a
Never
toxic
happened before.
relationship.
Sarah tries to move on to another topic, but the interrogator doesn't allow it and brings her back to the specifics of the evidence.
Again, his head is closer to us facing the video, so we should be able to see fingers, and we don't see anything. We see no movement of him trying to unzip it or physically unzipping it. All we see is pushing up, trying to push out of it.
please do not assume.
I mean, you put him in, so why didn't you take him out?
Because I was upstairs and I fell asleep.
No, before you went upstairs. You, like, consciously had to walk upstairs. I mean, you obviously remember going to bed because you were able to give me a time frame on that. And you specifically told me that you went upstairs.
My intention is not for this to happen. I am sick about it. I've never done anything like this before in the past. I am sick.
The lead interrogator starts playing the video as Sarah is mid-sentence reiterating her innocence.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what you all want me to tell you because this was not in any way, shape, or form.
You admit to moving the suitcase, like, over. So
You roll it.
You roll it over. Like, it's not like...
I didn't want it to be like that.
You didn't want him to be upside down? How do you even get upside down?
Right.
Several lawyers quit on her because she's so
You guys are
insane,
killing me right
really?
now. I don't know how.
I can see that.
I don't know how you want me to say it. I didn't mean to leave him in there.
Okay.
What's your reasoning for not calling 911 sooner?
Because I didn't know what to do and how horrific it was. I called Ryan, and like what, 5 minutes later I called you guys? Not even 5 minutes. And it was continually doing CPR with the dispatch on the phone.
So when he asked to be let out, like what's your reasoning for not letting him out?
When I was upstairs?
No, when he's asking on the video, he asked multiple times. He asked to be let out, I can't breathe. What, like, why didn't you let him out?
Well, number one, I had no idea it was going to end like that.
Okay.
Number one.
Okay.
Number two, just, you know what? I'll give you 5 minutes or so in there. I'll give you 5 minutes or so.
5 minutes for what?
This was an absolutely imperative moment to allow the suspect to elaborate, but the lead interrogator cuts her off.
Well, based off the video, one video is at 11:12 and the next one's at 11:23, so you actually gave him at least 11 minutes per video recording. So my thing is, when it stopped, he asked multiple times, I mean, why? Why did you not let him out? It's just a simple question.
To be honest with you, I mean...
Don't
Were you punishing him?
No. Just...
Well, that's what you're saying in the video.
This is what you get, this is
Yep.
what you make me feel like.
See, and then it's all backfired on me. I will never drink alcohol again.
Okay.
I don't care what it is in any way, shape, or form.
But let's get back to this. When he's begging for his life, telling you he can't breathe, let me out, and you say, fuck you, why don't you just let him out? What are you trying to prove to him? There was obviously something in your head that you were thinking of when he was asking to be let out, and you're like, no,
again, it's the
no.
boy calling wolf. And it's not fair. It is not fair. You guys are trying to, again, he's in there. Night, night.
He's begging for his life, telling you he can't breathe.
I don't know what you want me to tell you. Like, I don't. I didn't intentionally mean for this to happen.
But my question is, why didn't you just let him out prior to going up?
I don't know why.
He's begging to be let out. He's not laughing. He's not having fun.
So are you guys, so what is it you're trying to, like...
We're just trying to figure out why.
Why? What?
Why?
What was the motivation for leaving him in the bag?
Why he was left in the bag? Why the video?
I didn't have any motivation. It was he and I having a great day, fooling around and being stupid.
Sounds like a real great
It's a good
day.
analogy for the day, excluding the fact that he's got a bump on the back of his head, a bump on the front of his head, and his lip is busted, and he has a bump on his eye. I mean,
I don't know what you all want me to tell you. Like, this is not fair that you all are assuming that that's from me.
where else did it come
If
from?
you were, say it's opposite, you were in the suitcase and you're asking to be let out, should they not let you out?
Eventually. I'm guessing. I mean, I don't... I'm blaming it on the wine.
Blaming it on the wine. After talking to you, everything was laughing and fun. Now we're watching a video where it's not laughing and fun. He's begging for his life,
song by
and you are in a very angry voice telling him to fuck off.
No. It's not fair that you guys keep trying to say that that's what I did.
If he could push it open, why wouldn't he have gotten out himself? Why would he beg you to open it?
And tell you he can't breathe.
Okay.
If someone can do something for themselves, they're going to do it. They don't need assistance.
You two didn't lay hands on each other.
No. No. I don't have anything.
You're right. You're telling us that we're assuming stuff, but what we're simply doing is telling you what we saw in the video and repeating what you told us.
I understand. Because I don't remember that.
Okay. Doesn't mean it didn't happen just because you don't remember it.
Sarah now gets freaked out by the male detective. She thinks he's texting someone about her, which creates an absurd yet hilarious moment.
So is the texting thing something about me? Like what's...
The what? Texting? Oh, no, I'm texting.
No, I have one last question. You realize you're the person that killed him, right?
I thought about that.
Okay, you left him in a bag when he's begging you, saying, I can't breathe, let me out, and you said, fuck you.
Not intentionally.
You got up and you went up to bed.
Yo, Tyjora, thanks for the gift sub, dude.
Well,
Please sit down.
listen to me. I did not intentionally kill him.
I got you on video screaming, fuck you.
This is what it feels like when you're choking me. There's still feelings towards it. You wouldn't say it if you didn't feel it.
And then you flipped the bag around several times.
I didn't do that intentionally.
You didn't intentionally flip the bag around?
No, why would I do that?
Well, you
Good
told us
question,
you
you
did
did.
it.
When he was upside down.
Right.
Well, you had to put him upside down.
You can't get in a suitcase upside down
Yeah.
because
It had to been on its back with the lid open for him to get in there, for you to zip it up. Then it shows it on the other side with him in it, so you had to flip it to there. Then there's another video where it's on his back again, so you had to flip it to
I'm
there.
leaving it like this, please. I'm leaving it like this. I
You
did
can
not
tell this lady's a
intentionally
fucking
do
liar.
this.
And
You
she's
left
not
it in
all
there.
there,
You
you know
tried
what
to
I
leave
mean?
it on the back.
This is-
Zenon, thanks
this
for the
is
10
not-
months of
You
that
didn't
Prime,
leave it in
brother.
It's not cool. Like, this is not cool.
It's not cool. You intentionally left him in there and left the room. You went upstairs to a different room.
I would do
I'm so
anything
glad I'm not
for
a
him.
little fucking tiny
checking
man.
up
You
on
could
him.
never fit me in a briefcase unless it was in fucking pieces. Locke,
Anybody
thanks for
look at
the
it,
3
I don't
months.
think anybody would look at that video and go, George is having fun right now.
The discourse repeats itself a few more times, and then Sarah brings out her list of questions.
So, am I getting my phone back?
no,
Not today.
What about Lucas's laptop?
no,
Not today.
not today.
How do I go about getting his
Yeah, I'm 6'4",
wedding ring, engagement ring?
6'4",
It doesn't matter
225.
to the examiner's office. It'll come to us
You ain't
eventually.
fitting me in a
and
fucking
then-
briefcase.
To
That's for
the
sure.
next with Kim.
Yeah. Okay.
I bought it for him.
That is a civil issue. It was on his finger, it goes to them. They're the ones that are gonna release it. We don't have any say in that.
So I won't get that back.
6'4", my ass. Fuck you, Elroy.
So, what's next?
They're gonna come and swab your fingers.
You're
No, I'm talking about,
going,
like, in the
you're going to
long
jail.
run. Like, what do I need to, like, do I need to be doing something, or, like...
I can't tell you. Like, what
Getting an
to do.
attorney.
I mean, like, so, like, for... Like, I don't understand, like, I don't know if you guys are just gonna, like... I'm not admitting anything about being intentional, and I... Like...
We told you everything that we have. You know everything that we know.
So after this, what? I'm done? In itself, for me to have to live with getting him out and doing what I did is punishment enough.
Cuff timer!
Dollars too.
Me having to live with the fact
trying
that
to
I
make it
murdered
worse?
that man is punishment enough.
Sorry, what?
Are you trying to make it worse?
Making a comment. I mean,
Bro, I would be horrible as a fucking investigator if she fucking said that shit to me. I'd be like, how could I make this worse, lady? All right, you're the one that did it. All right?
CSI that was there yesterday.
Forensics take her DNA and fingerprints. The investigators then return.
Okay, Sarah. So,
I don't know if I got the patience for
free
this
though.
kind of shit.
okay.
This comment seriously puts Sarah on edge, but she still won't quite be fully aware of what's happening. This is coupled with the fact the investigators now try to get a solemn declaration out of her to close out the interrogation. The psychological dynamics of the moment are extraordinary.
Oh, do you promise everything you told us was the truth? Or no? Everything we've talked about today?
Yes. What do you mean?
The investigator explains that it's just protocol.
Do you promise and swear that everything we've talked about today has been true and accurate to the best of your knowledge?
To the best of my knowledge.
Correct. Yes.
Why?
That's how
anytime
you
we talk
swear.
to somebody, we
The male detective re-explains that it's just routine, only in a far more comforting tone. But the tone doesn't do a whole lot to reassure Sarah. She looks about ready to get swallowed up by a wormhole and take her chances in a separate dimension.
it's not a trick question.
To the best of my knowledge?
To the best of your knowledge.
Everything that you've told us today is true and accurate to the best of your knowledge.
Yes, but it was not intentional.
Okay. Okay.
All right, do me a favor, stand up. I need you to turn.
No, you have to let me go and put it on the docket. I know my rights.
Now face the wall. Put your hands behind your back. Do you have anything in your pockets that I should know about?
No. Why is this happening?
Because George is dead.
Not intentionally. So this was a
Why
threat.
is she so... All right, so like here's like my question, right? Like why is she so fixated on like the intent of like the murder and not like the overall act of like it happening? Right? Like is it just delusion? Is it just like what is it? Like is it trying to convince herself that she didn't do it? You know? I don't know. Narcissism. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if covering narcissism. I don't know if that explains it. Seems like a lot of people seem to think so.
You were
Maybe get
right.
it reduced to manslaughter. Isn't that what an
Why
attorney's
are you
for?
fighting?
Because
Before y'all said I could leave. So what am I supposed to do now? I had a sneaky suspicion this was going to happen. And I need water, like, really bad, please. You all check me down.
2 years versus life.
An officer comes to take Sarah to the jail, but Sarah has...
You know what's fucked up? If she probably didn't have the videos, she probably would have gotten manslaughter. Because who would have believed that she beat his ass and put him in a suitcase or some shit?
questions first.
Those holding cells, am I going to be put in one of those?
She did it for the
Last time
gram,
I had a panic attack.
but the gram took her
Wasn't
down.
know that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Free to go. Do you, all right, look, do you honestly think that if they didn't have the videos that she would have been free to go? Like, honestly. Do you think if she didn't have, if they didn't have that shit, free to go?
So what am I going to do with my purse? What made you all decide
They never
to do
ask for attorneys, do they?
Made us decide to do this?
Uh-huh.
George is dead.
You guys, I knew this was going to happen.
You did?
Sarah was taken to the Orange County Jail at 5:44 p.m. She was charged with second-degree murder and held without bond, which keep in mind was in late February of 2020, just before the entire planet went into lockdown due to a pandemic. So Sarah must have had a real fun time getting acclimated to the new environment. She's been in the county jail since, with a trial date set for April 10th of this year. She's currently working with her 7th attorney. 6 have already filed motions to get the fuck out of there, and all of them cited the same reason, which was irreconcilable differences.
Damn, dude. Irreconcilable... I can't even say that word. Holy shit, dude. Is it okay to watch A&E shit? Because the Cold Case Files Killer Confessions. Like, is that okay to watch? Like, can we watch A&E shit? I don't know. So what is the, like... All right, I see people watching shit all the time that I wouldn't think that they can watch. Like, what the fuck can we watch? Everyone does it? That doesn't mean it's right.
Tim and Kelly started dating in high school.
Maybe we can find something else. Maybe Cold Case Files are kind of boring. I like the real shit. Like the real raw shit. Like that's why I like the JCS stuff. Warhammer 40K lore videos. Strictly Dumpling. Look, man, I'm in a kick to watch some shit, not like fucking watch food stuff. I got my food's gonna be here soon though, thank fuck. I'm fucking starving. More depositions. Well, I mean, give me some channel recommendations, chat. Like, what are the channel JC? What do you got? Holy fuck, there's a Casey Anthony JCS. Bro, I kind of feel like watching. I kind of feel like watching this fucking Casey Anthony one, even though it's pretty old. Explore with us. What's explore with us? Explore with us. When the killer. I mean, these videos are pretty good. The disturbing case of the Amazon review killer. It's an hour and a half fucking long. Holy shit. Is this one good? The disturbing case of the Amazon review killer. 100% good. It's good? It's good? All right.
Alright, this is where we're at, Mr. Collette. While we were here, alright, My sergeant served a search warrant on your property. Okay? We have Kayla.
Excuse me?
We have Kayla in your property. She was locked in a container. Okay? She has told us that you shot and killed Charlie. Okay? So at this time, I'm going to need you to stand up and put your hands behind your back.
He's already here. Oh, fuck, dude.
Okay.
I think I've seen this one before.
You're under arrest right now for kidnapping.
What's up, Iwu crew? It's the Raven, here to share another shocking, interesting, or just strange, but very true story with you. This is Todd Kohlhepp. Between 2003 and 2016, he murdered at least 7 people in South Carolina, and his story is one of the most bizarre I've ever heard. What you're seeing is Todd's taped confession, and less than a minute in, he says this.
I'm just thinking it's kind of funny.
What?
At the ending of all this,
Right.
you've helped us when you get back with my mom.
Right.
And I'm helping you solve a problem that just cleans the books up.
You see, Todd agreed to tell the truth about his crimes in exchange for a few things. First, he wanted to talk to his mother and give her a photograph. And second, he wanted to transfer money to the college fund of a friend's child.
There's probably not a lot we're going to be able to do for you. I know. Giving you a clear conscience is one of the only things we can... Honestly, I'm not worried about my conscience. You gave me what I wanted. What I wanted was...
Damn, dude, that's some psychopath shit. Honestly, I'm not concerned about my fucking conscience. Bro, and did you hear how he said that shit? Like, dude, that's some fucking, like... Dude, just, like, hear it.
Honestly, I'm not worried about my conscience. You gave me what I wanted. Conscience is one of the only things we can... Honestly, I'm not worried about my conscience. You gave me what I wanted.
Damn, that's fucking
what
cold,
I wanted was
dude.
To have the opportunity...
That is fucking
to
cold,
take care of my
brother.
Mom. Whether my girlfriend accepts it or not, to at least attempt to take care of her and her kid.
Do you still want me to reach out and talk to her? I have not yet.
Up, dude? Thanks
but do you still want me to reach out and talk to her to see if she wants to come see you or talk to you?
If she would, please.
Okay, I will.
The biggest thing is, please let her know that
Is it sociopath or psychopath?
I screwed up.
I thought sociopaths don't kill people, psychopaths
You'll notice he
do.
seems pretty friendly and gregarious on the outside,
But it's been a long
and the
time
more
since
I
I've
learned
seen
about this
anything on
case,
that
the more I
shit.
realized that's kind of his whole persona. You see, if there was one word that I could use to describe Todd, it's cocky. He likes getting his way and receiving praise for his actions. In fact, many people theorize that the only victim who managed to escape Todd with her life realized this very personality trait and used it to stay alive until help could arrive. Her name is Kayla Brown. On August 31st, 2016, 30-year-old Kayla and her 32-year-old boyfriend Charles David Carver went missing. They just decided to move in together after a few months of dating, and in order to start building their new life together, the pair was looking to pick up some extra work on the side. Kayla goes, "Oh, I know the perfect job. There's this guy, a real estate broker who I met through one of my exes a few years back. I'm sure he'll have something for me." And he did. Todd was a very successful man in the area after all, and he put Kayla to work cleaning houses for his listings. She was stoked to have the additional income, and the deal only got sweeter when Todd said he had a job that both she and Charles could take on together. This time, it was clearing brush at his own 95-acre property, which was only about 8 miles away from his actual residence. When Kayla and Charles arrived, Todd simply instructed them to wait outside while he went into a garage on the grounds to get something. As they stood alone in the creeping silence, neither one had any idea that these few quiet moments out in the middle of nowhere were the last they'd ever spend together. Over the next few days, the couple's loved ones started to grow concerned. Kayla's friend knew something was off when all her calls and texts went unanswered. But even when she visited Kayla's home and left notes on her car, there was no response. Charles was very close with his mother, and they talked every day, so when she stopped hearing from him after August 31st, she quickly reported him missing. Soon enough, the couple's apartment was checked, and although they were nowhere to be seen, their poor dog was inside all alone without any food or water. This just wasn't like Kayla or Charles. Something was seriously
we don't know
wrong.
when the High Command
But even when the
tribunal
two
thing
were
will be.
reported missing, there was virtually no trace of where they could have vanished. And then something really weird happened. Charles posted on Facebook. That's right. All of a sudden, just like nothing had even happened, Charles was back on social media with posts informing his friends that he and Kayla were expecting a child, that they had bought a house together, and that they were now married. He apparently also shared out-of-character posts about digging holes, sword violence for some bizarre reason, and chillingly the final lyrics to the Eagles song Hotel California, which finishes, You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. He shared strange posts like, I wonder if I said hello, how many people would say it back? Let's try it. Hello. What color ribbon supports the cure for people who can't keep their nose out of other people's business? And sometimes late at night I dig a hole in the backyard to keep my nosy neighbors guessing. These all seem to be aimed towards deliberately provoking Charles's friends. And on this last post, people commented, is that what you did to Kayla and the real Charlie?
Luna, what's up?
And are you hinting at what you did with them? To make things even weirder, Charles's account was sharing and liking the missing persons pages set up by the couple's families, even promoting a fundraiser that hoped to hire a private investigator to look into the disappearances. None of this sat right with, well, anyone. The grammatically incorrect and mean-spirited post didn't sound like Charles at all. Not to mention the real Charles was barely ever active on Facebook before all these sudden posts. The account at one point even posted an old picture of the couple captioned, "We're fine," which was soon deleted. On October 1st, a concerned friend commented, "Where the hell is Kayla Brown?" To which Charles's account responded, "Kayla is with her husband Charlie." Why can't she have any contact with us? And who is this? She doesn't want to. I don't believe that. I know Kayla. She's not going to just run away from everyone. You or her should at least let someone know she's alive. The people that need to know that we are okay know that. If you look at the timestamps on these comments, they're only minutes apart. Whoever was replying wasn't even taking the time to carefully think out these cryptic responses. One friend shared that they were sent a disturbing message from the account reading, "I'm just missing to everyone else. We are both okay. There's only one person that knows where we are, the person that means the most to me and Kayla. She knows where we are, and we are coming that way forever." Well, as you can probably guess, this wasn't Charles using his account at all. It was Todd trying to throw people off his trail, buy himself some time, or maybe, just maybe, he was doing this purely for the fun of it. Like a little performance he got to put on.
Yeah, it sounds like he was
And the
just
further
doing
we
it for the
dive
fun
into
of
his
it.
life, the more you'll see that Todd definitely cares a lot about having all the attention on him. But now, let's go back to what really happened that last day of August when Charles and Kayla showed up on the property. After going inside, Todd had suddenly re-emerged from the door, but the friendly facade that he was known for in town had completely drained. Now, he was dead serious, and as Kayla and Charles looked down, their hearts sank at the realization that he was holding a gun. Before they even had time to process what was happening, scream for help, or run, Kayla says that 3 bullets were fired, right into Charles's chest. Kayla's whole world screeched to a halt, and she could do nothing but watch. She knew in this moment she was trapped, all alone on the expansive property of an unpredictable killer, one who absolutely nobody in town would ever suspect to be hiding such a horrible secret. She was utterly silent and still from shock as Todd grabbed her, placed her in handcuffs, and then led her inside of a dark metal shipping container. This
Yo,
would
dude,
become her
Laxus,
prison.
thanks for the 8 months,
She was
dude.
chained by the neck, ankles, and hands and would spend all day inside the box, except for 1 to 3 p.m. and 5 to 7 p.m. At those times each day, like clockwork, Todd would come retrieve her, bring her inside of a 2-story garage on the property, and force her to perform sexual acts. She would be fed, allowed to use the bathroom once, and given a small container of water to clean herself. She looked for any opportunities to escape, but they never came. For Kayla, time was running out. This was the hell she lived in while authorities were trying to piece together the puzzle of where she and Charles had disappeared to. All the while, Todd's posts on his own Facebook account were getting weirder and weirder, and looking back, his strange and cynical words are very telling. He had some generally questionable posts like this one from September 15th, 2 weeks after Kayla and Charlie went missing. Reading the news, this person is missing, that person is missing, another person is missing. Oh wait, that person just went to the beach with a friend. Another person found with her parole violation boyfriend. In the event I become missing, please note no one would take me. I eat too much and I'm crabby, they would just bring me back. On September 26th, he once again took to Facebook to rant. In my family, you get backhanded for talking back or being disrespectful. Wonder what the punishment would have been if I had looted, burned cop cars, and threw stuff at people. When I messed up, Mom beat my ass. Stepfather beat my ass when he got home. Next time I went to my grandparents, I got my ass beat. You just didn't act up. These kids and adults just don't know. Damn shame, too. They might learn to appreciate if they did. Needless to say, the hypocrisy of this post is pretty ironic considering all the horrible things Todd's done in his life. On September 30th, he posted, "Just admit it, you look at the news, you see the political crap and the school shootings and just general WTH is going on. Zombie apocalypse is starting to look better and better every day. On November 3rd, he shared a post that really shows just how quick his fuse was, how he viewed almost every interaction through an angry lens, and really how much he loathed others, or maybe just felt better than everyone else. We need Ebola to come as a huge snowstorm, wipe out half the population, then melt away. Just tired of entitlement, rude-ass people for no reason, people who race to cut in front of you to slam on the brakes to make right turns, and that that stands in the aisle at the grocery store, and dude, you know who you are, that blocks the aisle checking out the microbrews and blocking everyone on their way to their Michelob. Big move. Notice how incredibly furious Todd gets when he feels that he's been personally slighted by random strangers. Remember this because it will become extremely important later on. But despite Todd's obvious temper online, nobody would have expected in a million years what skeletons he had tucked away in his closet. It wasn't until authorities got a search warrant to access Kayla's Facebook account that the picture would come together all at once. Investigators began searching the online profile for clues, and that's when they saw conversations between Kayla and Charlie about the job on Todd's property on August 31st. Now police knew what they were doing on that crucial last day, and when they went to trace the pair's phones, their worst fears were confirmed. Neither Kayla nor Charles had ever left the area of Todd's property. Police now knew exactly what they had to do, but not one person was fully prepared for what they might find. At about 8 a.m. on November 3rd, one group of investigators went to Todd's house, where they spoke for a while with the man, both sides remaining a bit guarded, unsure what the other side was hiding. As Todd was questioned about what he knew concerning the missing couple, Kayla and Charlie, he didn't know that another team of investigators was simultaneously arriving at his 95-acre property a few miles away to scour it for evidence. However, at this time, the authorities who were with him did reveal to Todd that they knew the cell phones of the missing persons had last pinged on his property. Todd responded, "You're trying to find the girl." The detective corrected him that they were looking for both her and her boyfriend. Guess Todd slipped up there, as he was the only one who knew Charlie was already gone.
We have a search warrant, okay? For your residence and your car, okay? We are mainly looking for your cell phone, okay? Well, me and at least him need to go in with you.
The hell is this? Is that his gut hanging out right there? Is that just like the bottom of his fucking gut just like hanging out? Gross.
Meanwhile, not long after arriving on Todd's expansive rural land, the other team of deputies drove down its long gravel road and came upon the two-story garage. When they went inside, they were immediately concerned to see that the makeshift living space was adorned by shackles. But then they came upon the thing that fully stopped them in their tracks. In the bathroom, inside of a lone wastebasket, was a pile of hair clippings, reddish-brown in color. They warily headed back outside to continue the search, but as the investigators came across Todd's looming shipping container and went to take a closer look, they were suddenly chilled to the bone by a strange noise. Someone was banging on the walls from the inside, and they were screaming desperately for help. In that moment, the whole atmosphere changed. Deputies rushed to open the doors, but the container was tightly sealed shut by 5 heavy padlocks. This unforgettable video captured the few tense minutes where everyone held their breath, as a few men cut and pry open the locks, and then, finally, they were in.
Watch out, y'all move.
The dark box was littered with supplies and crime novels, and in the very back, chained to the wall by her neck, sat a despondent Kayla. On top of the dog bed she'd been made to sleep on for the past 2 months, barely able to move as her restraints had forced her to stay sitting up almost all the time during her captivity. The investigators try their best to console Kayla as they get bolt cutters to set her free.
Just a girl. How are you, honey? This is bolt cutters. This is our investigator. He's a paramedic.
Holy fuck,
we're gonna
dude.
Get you out of there, okay? Just hang loose for me. Anybody got I need a handcuff key. Handcuff key. I got it right here. Hold up. Y'all slide back. Hold on. He's got a light. We got to let you take photographs. Randy, let me see your light, Randy. You can put your hands down, sweetheart. You're okay. We're here, okay?
Damn, 2 fucking
But despite
months?
the extended trauma Kayla had just endured, her immediate response to being rescued was clear, coherent, and calmer than anyone could have expected. Her strength in this footage is beyond admirable.
I gotta grab my food.
Do you know where your buddy is?
Charlie?
Yes.
He shot him.
He shot him?
Who
did? Douche.
Todd Colehep shot Charlie Carver 3 times in the chest, wrapped him in a blue tarp, put him in the bucket of the tractor, locked me down here, and I never seen him again.
Okay.
He says he's dead and buried. He says there's several bodies dead and buried out here, and he says that the dogs will be ruined if they go looking because there's red pepper.
We're gonna step you up, sweet. Because there's what?
Red pepper.
Okay.
Tell the dog people that.
He says
No,
there's pepper everywhere around the car. The car's supposedly in a ravine under the land.
Okay.
The investigators at Todd's house were alerted of the shocking discovery, and they quickly confronted Kohlhepp, letting him know the jig was up. They had Kayla, and there was no weaseling his way out of it now.
All right, this is where we're at, Mr. Kohlhepp. While we were here, all right, my sergeant served a search warrant on your property. Okay? We have Kayla.
Excuse me?
We have Kayla in your property. She was locked in a container. Okay? She has told us that you shot and killed Charlie. Okay, so at this time, I'm going to need you to stand up and put your hands behind your back.
He's already cuffed.
Okay. You're under arrest right now for kidnapping. All right, they're continue to search your property. They're going to continue. They got cadaver dogs down there. Okay. If you want to help yourself, tell me where Charlie's at so we can go find his body. That's pretty much where we're at right now.
Okay.
Do you want to help yourself and tell me where the body's at so we can go recover Charlie's body?
No, sir.
You don't want to?
No, sir.
Okay. Why'd you shoot him?
I didn't shoot anybody, sir.
Okay, why'd you lock her in a container in your property?
I was talking about.
She's on your property right now, locked in a container. They just got her out of a, they called it a specific
Shipping
name.
container?
Connex box. She was locked in a container in a Connex box. They got her. We have investigators. We have like 20 investigators on your property right now.
Okay.
And they have found her in the Connex box. So she never left your property. Okay, you locked her in the Connex box, and she has told investigators that you shot and killed Charlie. Okay, so I'm trying to give you an opportunity to help yourself and help us, help you find this body. Because she's saying Charlie's body, you buried Charlie's body on that property.
No, sir.
So you're saying you didn't lock her up, you didn't put her in the Connex box or anything?
No, sir. I'm going to need an attorney.
Probably a good thing. Go ahead and put him in the back of your car.
Sir.
Watching this clip, Todd seems almost frozen by disbelief, like he never thought he'd actually get caught. Authorities soon discovered Charlie's car also on the property, which Todd had spray painted and covered in debris in order to conceal it. It's kind of weird to me that Todd seems to consider himself a criminal mastermind and thought out all these ways to keep his dirty deeds secret, but he didn't even seem to consider the possibility that authorities could ping the victims' phones and find him that way. One sergeant would later say that he feels Todd wanted to get caught so he could have an audience and tell people about his awful crimes. I might have to agree. As she rode in the ambulance, Kayla would reveal more heartbreaking details of her time trapped with Todd. One of the things I found most disgusting was the harrowing way she described the sexual assaults.
Most of the time, he would ever out of me, he wanted sexually again. And I refused to do anything that he wanted. If I said no, he didn't force himself on me. He said he didn't believe it, but he made it very well known why I was there. And if I wasn't useful, that I wouldn't need to be kept any longer, and that he would shoot me.
This is seriously one of the most evil things I could ever imagine. Not only did he do unspeakable things to her without her consent, but it seems like he somehow managed to convince himself that this was not assault, probably in order to feel less guilty and pathetic, and in turn make Kayla feel even more worthless. Simply unbelievable. And it just goes to show, once again, the mental gymnastics a narcissistic person like Todd would do to believe that his victim genuinely wants to be intimate with him, even though he's literally putting Kayla's life on the line if she doesn't comply. He apparently also told her that Stockholm Syndrome would kick in and she'd be happy with him, and that he'd planned to build a soundproof room for her to live in long term. Kayla also revealed that Todd liked to brag that he was a serial killer and a mass murderer, and that his dream was to get his body count in the 3 digits since it was supposedly only in the high 2 digits so far. Just listen to these bizarre claims that Todd allegedly boasted about to Kayla.
He said if I was a good girl, he'd teach me how to kill, and I'm going to be his partner. He said he used to kill
really don't know where the whole killing people for the government thing comes from, but I'd guess it was just a fabrication Todd made up just for the sake of attention. So this was the big case that finally put Todd Kohlhepp behind bars. But as authorities continued speaking with him, they would discover that the rabbit hole of Todd's life was far deeper and darker and more evil than they could have ever imagined. First of all, shortly after being taken into custody, Todd would lead police to a site on his property where 2 more corpses were found. Authorities were shocked to unearth Johnny Coxey and his wife, Megan McGraw Coxey, a young couple who had been missing since December 2015. Autopsies revealed that Megan died from a gunshot wound to the head while her husband received a fatal wound to the torso. To make matters even worse, while it was determined that Johnny had been killed immediately, Megan had been kept alive for 6 days before Todd brutally murdered her on Christmas. Upon further research, it appears Megan and Johnny had just been released from jail shortly before they went missing, and with various sources reporting that they had a history of panhandling and that their baby tested positive for heroin, you kind of get the feeling that Todd specifically preyed upon people he knew were at a bad place in life, and particularly vulnerable. Now, Megan and Johnny may have had problems of their own, but of course when Todd told the story of how they died, he framed it in a way that made him look like the good guy in the situation. Well, sort of. Todd gave investigators this play-by-play in his confession.
You picked them up at Blackstock, and you know what? You picked them up at Blackstock and Reeville Road, I think you said, and then...
That's, well...
Okay,
no,
where's
sir.
the start?
I met her there.
Okay.
Got her number. We talked on the phone for a brief moment.
Okay.
Then I met them later on at that next to Ricky's Hot Dogs Big Huge parking lot. They walked across.
My bad, I'm eating.
Okay. And spoke to me there.
Okay.
I almost thought she was going to hit on me to actually, come on, shove the $90,000 in our car. But that's not what I was there for.
I got you.
I'm going to tell you, our meeting looked shady as shit.
I understand. I mean, I got you because you show up with that.
In that parking lot?
Yeah, and her, kind of the way she was. I understand what you're talking about.
Basically offered her the job, offered to let him go in and come work as well. The next day, this was over several days. The next day, she was in the paper, mug shots. I guess you guys had arrested her for meth or some hair, I don't know. Something was in her bloodstream, and you took her kids away.
Okay.
I asked her about it, and she informed me that, yeah, she had drug issues, and with that.
Okay.
I still was going to give him a chance. You know, I get happens to people, it's hard. I get it. And I picked him up.
Yo, Lundo, thanks for the gift sub.
From the land of it kids supplies.
And Pones, thanks for the 13 months. Mama Red, thanks for the 2 years as well.
And that's when Johnny pulled a knife out.
Mm-hmm.
And
you shot.
I shot.
What did you do with his knife?
Oh no, I don't keep that kind of crap.
You just threw it out?
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
What did she do when you shot Johnny? What did she do when Johnny pulled the knife out? What did she say?
Nothing.
So you think she was planning on the planning of this?
I think she entirely was in the plan of it.
Okay.
There was no, oh shit.
Yeah.
Johnny, what are you doing? There was none of that. This was, her actions were, she knew he was doing that.
Dude, I've been addicted to hard shell tacos.
They saw a guy who had a shitload of money.
I've been like on board the soft shell like route for a while.
And they were going to get something.
For some reason, dude,
So
hard
then
shell.
you shot him how many times?
Shot him twice.
Okay.
In the chest.
Okay.
He dropped forward. When he dropped forward, I went around him and put another one through his spinal column.
Okay, and you shot her?
Not exactly.
Do you believe Todd's version of events? To me, it seems like he could have easily done the exact same thing to this couple as he did to Kayla and Charles. Just attacked them unprovoked in order to keep the female party to himself. Even the way he tells the tale seems like an excuse to humble brag about how much money he has. After all the heartless crimes Todd has committed against innocent people, I just don't know if I can buy this. But it is true that Megan and Johnny had a sketchy record, and it's not too unbelievable that they could have tried something. Either way, I really doubt that Todd was very upset when he got the opportunity to kill. Next, Todd goes on some random tangents about how his property and storage container was never supposed to be used for such gruesome purposes, which is just a pretty bizarre topic to ruminate on after everything he's done.
The Connex was not meant to be a cage.
What the fuck is it then?
All that change was after the fact.
Okay.
Connex was designed for my food and my weapons, and to secure my four-wheeler before I had the building built.
Okay.
The back area that's all wood, that wasn't designed for them. That was designed for my stuff.
Okay.
Until last week, there was no ceiling on that.
Okay.
I put that in because she was cold. Kayla was cold.
And Todd just loves talking about all his stuff.
I went down to the Connex, cleaned out the back area, because I had all in there. And at one time, those ammo racks weren't there. The ammo rack was here and here, pistol rifle.
Okay.
You know, I had chain around. There's lots of chain in that building. I use chain for all kinds of shit. There's chain in the woods where I've got trees with come-alongs that are starting to lean towards my fence, and I'll put a chain around it, hook a come-along to it, and start working it this way, and over a period of time, it'll fall away from my fence.
Okay.
So chain and cable and that kind of stuff, I got a lot of it.
Okay, let's pause right here. Todd is obviously very proud of all his gear, and he clearly has kidnapping down to a science. But before we go any further with Megan's story, you need to see the backstory to all this equipment. And it's actually probably the most bizarre thing about this entire case, the Amazon reviews. Yep, that's right. When investigators looked into Todd's internet activity, they discovered something absolutely insane. Todd had been buying the tools for his crimes out in the open on Amazon, and he left public reviews where he described exactly what he was using them for. The crazy part is, anybody who read these creepy reviews probably laughed it off as just some dark humor. On a master padlock review, the review read, "Solid locks have 5 on a shipping container, won't stop them, but sure will slow them down till they're too old to care." On a fixed blade, "Haven't stabbed anyone yet, but I am keeping the dream alive, and when I do, it will be with a quality tool like this." On a master lock, "Works great. Also, if someone talks back, go old school on them by putting this in a sock and beating them. They will not appreciate the hardened steel like you
Jesus
will. Works great
fucking
on."
Christ.
Looks like he said shipping container. "Keep in car
This
for when you
dude's
have to hide the
fucking
bodies
cooked.
and you left the full-size shovel at home. Does not come with a midget, which would have been nice. Works excellent. Getting the neighbor to stand still while you chase him with it is hard enough without having an easy-to-use chainsaw. It's blacker than my soul and priced right." There was even a review that read, "Now my locks have locks. Place is Hotel California now." Guess Todd was a big fan of that song. What would you have thought if you saw these on Amazon? Would you have been concerned or just brushed it off? Either way, all of Todd's reviews just further demonstrate how smart and funny he fancies himself as, and how much he wanted to brag about his crimes, even if he had to do it in this roundabout way. But moving forward with Todd's 2015 crime, this next clip is very disturbing and disgusting, as Todd describes how he decided what to do with Megan. It really feels like he views his victims as nothing more than objects which he can dispose of whenever it gets inconvenient for him.
I didn't know what to do with her, man. One side, I really wanted to drop her. The next side, I really, it's not sound fucked up. I kind of wanted to save her ass.
Let me back up real quick before we go that far, because we were talking about Johnny.
Okay.
The girl that was with Johnny, did you shoot her?
Not at that time.
Okay, what happened with her?
She panicked, but then she said, I told
So look at his posture. This dude isn't afraid of shit. He's just like fucking relaxed as can be. Like he's just like slouched over, just leaning in. He's like, no, let me tell you something. You know,
her to sit down. She
like,
sat
look
down.
at him.
Went ahead and cuffed her, patted her down, told her I wasn't going to hurt her. She calmed down, and I actually took her to the Connex. No, that's not true. I had her lay there for a while. I didn't know what to do with her. I didn't want her in my Connex because I had stuff in there.
Comes across as very like braggadocious.
Putting her in with my guns is not a good move.
I understand that.
I actually had to go. For the first time, I was having a little bit of a panic of what the hell do I do with her. Put her here, put her there, drop her. What the hell do I do? Do I call the cops? I got illegal guns. I told her I wasn't going to touch her, wasn't going to hurt her, wasn't anything to her. Just calm the hell down and let me sort this out. Somewhere between, I did that, when I shot him, set the back tight in the back, got her to calm down, and kept coming back and forth trying to figure out what to do, but I had her cuffed, and she wouldn't go anywhere. Eventually, I went and, I want to say I left her on that floor for a while. I left her on that floor cuffed. I wouldn't let her, because I didn't know what the hell to do with her. I didn't want her in the building.
Okay.
Got the tractor, got it out of there, picked the body up, and was trying to figure out what the hell to do with it.
This is Johnny's body?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, I was held with a meltdown.
And listen to how much more concerned he is about losing his sanctuary than he is about murdering people.
The land was supposed to be my
sanctuary.
Yeah, not my killing field.
Right.
It's not meant to be my killing field. It was supposed to be the place where I go to relax and get away from people and not deal with this.
Good joke.
This killing really bothered me because it was such needless. Hell, I was giving him money. Why were you robbing me?
He thinks this violence was all needless and stupid. Pretty ironic considering all the people he's killed out of petty personal grudges. You'll see what I mean soon enough. It's all about what works for Todd. He goes on to nonchalantly describe burying Johnny, saying, "It was a lot more work than you think." Then he wasn't sure what to do with Megan.
Tied her up, left her there, while I tried to figure out what to... I didn't know what to do with it, man.
Right.
Got rid of Johnny. Came back. Left her there. Went and got food. Fed the girl.
Fed her after she tried to rob you?
Man, what are you going to do with her? I don't want to shoot her.
I understand.
I mean, I can't have some crazy bad woman going back. I mean, she was going bipolar left and right.
She wouldn't calm down like...
Oh, she finally calmed down. But she would... She was talking to me, and first she had drug issues.
Right.
Yeah, phone call to move
kept
some
going
money
off
to
the deep end with weird
a friend's child's
and kept
college
talking,
fund.
and then she kept telling me that she had manic modes or some sort of bipolar lithium crap. I don't know what the hell it was. Where she was up, down, up, down.
Probably going to be a little,
So
you're not probably going to be in the best of mood if you're
no,
kidnapped.
not at all. She did finally calm down.
Dude, my throat is so fucked.
She wasn't upset.
What made you decide to shoot her?
I'll get to that.
Okay.
It's clear from the way Todd tells this story, almost with a sort of glee, that he has no remorse. Even here, when the investigator tries to get him to cut to the chase and tell them why he shot Megan, he just said, "I'll get to that." Like this is some juicy drama he's been dying to share. Then he complains about all the stuff he bought for Megan while keeping her captive.
I wasn't going to shoot her.
Okay.
I was going to give her money. I don't know why the hell she went the hell off. I held her. I hate the kidnapping part. I get another one. I held her there for a couple days.
How many days?
5 or 6. Every other damn day, she wanted Little Caesar's Pizza. I hate that shit. It always gives me heartburn. Little Caesar's Pizza, Mountain Dew, not Mountain Dew, Dr. Pepper, cinnamon rolls, and friggin' Newports. If you go down to my building, you'll find an unused package of Newports that I bought for her. And then she went back. She tried to light my damn building on fire. Do you know how?
In the back of what building?
The Connex.
And then this part is just kind of weird. While telling the investigators where they can find the cigarettes he bought Megan in the storage container, he says something extremely weird and unprompted.
Oh, there's a collar in there? That collar was Kayla's.
Neck collar?
Yeah, she had me order it.
She asked you to order it?
Yes, sir.
Okay. We'll get to that in a minute.
Didn't use it, because after it came in the mail, I would tell you,
okay.
That's shit for me. It's a stainless steel collar with, like, hooks for putting, like, locks on it. I mean, dude, it's like having I don't treat my dogs that way.
Okay, so let me explain the backstory for this one, because it's really strange. And I was very confused at first, too. Todd actually claimed that Kayla had been writing letters to him while she was in captivity asking for intercourse, with Todd himself even telling a reporter, "I'm not saying she's not a victim. She's not the victim she portrays. I mean, it turned into 50 Shades of Grey with bodies." So I guess that's where this supposed collar comes in.
Because you made this comment to me, sorry to interrupt, but you made this comment to me, and I believe you. You didn't do it.
No,
and I believe you. And I talked to the solicitor about that. And I told him what you told me. I said, he's made the comment to me, solicitor, he'll plead to everything. But he's not pleading to because he didn't do it. I said, he told me that he's admitted to everything he's done. He's willing to take the responsibility for it, but he will not take responsibility for the kidnapping. I said, but he will not take responsibility for it because he did not her. That anytime they had sex, it was consensual. She had the choice, and she actually initiated it at times. And he said, okay. I said, so we're going to need to re-interview her. And we're setting that up. We're going to do that this week. I told him, I said, I gave him my word that we would re-interview him, and we want to re-interview her. Because I think it needs to be done.
She had me get her vibrator, the TV, the DVD player, the MP3 player, the coloring books. Coloring books? Adult coloring books.
Okay.
Dude, I didn't question. It got her to shut up and got her to roll over.
That led me to something else. You said the satanic book?
Yeah, what the hell, man?
I've never... Let me ask you this. The mattress
This is dark,
was up against
dude.
the wall, and we did that, looking to see if there were any weapons in there.
No, dude, I finished my food a bit ago,
Did you ever
dude.
spend the night there with her?
I was fucking hungry.
In the bed? Like stay the night, you and her in the bed? Overnight?
Never stayed the night.
Okay.
We spent a lot of time on the bed. She wanted the comforter thing that was on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
That was her idea. That was her submissive kitty bed, her kitten bed. Man, it tripped me out.
I'm not gonna lie, watching this is kind of making me uncomfortable.
Yeah, they found that. They were like, what? They thought it was for a dog, you know.
Well, now the cage that was up there that's in pieces, that I built, and it was originally meant for my dogs.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the collar, the metal collar thing you told me about.
That I ordered off of one of the websites delivered, and I got it because she requested that as opposed to me putting the chain around.
Mm-hmm.
And I got that and went, I went, that ain't going on, no way. But she wanted that,
Yeah,
and then
guy is fucking
the kitty
twisted
bed.
as
And
shit,
she wanted
dude.
this whole thing of it explained to me that I had to give her permission to speak to me, give her permission to look at me. Dude, I don't do all that control. You know, I'm like, ask Ashley. Ashley's never had to deal with any of that crap. Yeah, it was just, I don't know, she had all
Make
this
sure
stuff.
if
She
you
had
guys
all this
haven't,
kind
you
of
join the
stuff. I got
Discord.
it, and she wanted, it's a big black book about that deep, like $23, that damn book. And it's the Enchanted Sorcery, it's the how-to guide to be a witch. Dude, I just figured she'd read the damn book and shut up for a while. Kayla has before asked me to beat up people for her or use my resources, which she thinks my resources are go get someone killed.
Really?
Yeah. With people that she doesn't want.
It's really hard to tell with this guy because this is one of those guys that's like 80%, probably even more of what they say is fucking bullshit. Maybe even upwards of like 90% of what they say is just like absolute fucking bullshit, dude. Like, you know, the guy's just, I don't know. This guy's creepy as fuck, dude. He's just way too fucking comfortable.
Like,
have you do or have you hired somebody to do it?
Yes.
Both?
Yes.
Okay.
Yo, Dwight, thanks for the 21 months.
Really?
Yes.
How long ago was this?
Well, I blocked her after all this so that it wouldn't know, because I mean, literally.
Well, we have her Facebook page.
Then you have it.
Okay.
It'll take you forever the damn day to go through it.
Okay.
But go back to the messages.
Really?
In her phone messages. She supposedly had money in her car, and the guy took her money, but that's bull. And then she wanted me to either use my resources to either have him killed, or beat up. I believe he was beat up, but she wanted me to use my resources to have him offed or go do it. Kayla uses that thing between her legs to get dumbasses to go do stupid. And that's what I'm trying to say, that she's going to use that to get Dustin hurt.
So, yeah, I'm just going to leave it at that out of respect for the victim. But I haven't seen any of those letters or anything to suggest Kayla was there consensually. What I will say is that even if such letters existed, who's to say that Kayla wasn't just appealing to Todd's ego to stay in his good graces and save her own life? After all, she herself has stated, I realized it was easier if he thought things were going his way, so I made him think whatever I had to. Plus, Todd had reportedly warned Kayla that there was a woman who he'd kidnapped before her who hadn't been so lucky to make it out with her life, which brings us back to Megan. Unsurprisingly, Todd said a gross and totally unnecessary sexual remark about Megan, too, during his confession.
Told her basically that if she would just chill the hell out. You don't know me. You don't know very much about me. You don't have. And last time I could check from what was online, she had a warrant where they were looking for her ass. I'll give you an envelope for $4,000. I'll drive you up to Dayton, Tennessee. I'll drop your ass off somewhere. If you got any common sense on this planet, you'll go left and I'll go right.
What'd she say?
Oh, she got so excited, I got my sucked.
She did?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it wasn't bad. I told her I would give her $4,000 and basically release her in Tennessee. Just go. Please, go. Don't come back.
It's cringy and horribly sickening at the same time to hear him talk so proudly about these.
Dude, that literally did make me just like fucking Omega cringe, dude. Like, holy fuck.
Things. It's like he thinks the investigators are his buddies, which just shows how large his ego truly is. He goes on to say that he thought his plan to set Megan free would work since she didn't really know who he was. And because of her sketchy background, she probably wouldn't want to go to law enforcement for help. But somewhere along the line, Todd changed his mind.
With Megan,
he's
you made her the offer of the $4,000. Keep your mouth shut. I'll take you to Tennessee.
Can't even explain it. I'm still cringing from him talking earlier.
What made that change? What happened?
What do you mean, what made that change?
Well, she ended up dead.
Oh, you mean what word proceeded?
Yeah.
That makes sense. I wanted to get rid of her. The weather went. We were having sleet. It was right before Christmas, man. We were having sleet. We were having rain. The weather went to shit.
Okay.
And I still had to find a way to get away from Ashley, my girlfriend, long enough to get up out of work, get this person to Tennessee, drop her off, and get home. That's not just a couple-hour trip.
No.
And if I'm dropping her, it ain't gonna be at the border. We're going north of Nashville. I want her way the hell away from me. She was gonna take it. She was happy. She was happy as hell for like 2 days.
Okay.
She was happy as hell. I just couldn't get past the weather.
Okay.
The last day, I went over there, opened the Connex up. She burned half the friggin' building. She took my ammo racks and grabbed them and did this. Oh, I'm gonna tell you, I'm not for such a little. Damn.
So then what happened?
Well, there was ammo everywhere and stuff everywhere, and she broke the fan. I got her a fan. She broke the fan. Prime, man, you just can't beat that. Or 2-day shipping. There's a fan there now, but it came as a 2-pack. I had her those to get air ventilation. I got lanterns for her so she had light. I did the best I could to make it somewhat livable. Got her blankets, got her pillows. She lit the damn thing on fire. I'm surprised she didn't asphyxiate.
That's what I was thinking.
I'm surprised she didn't. When I walked in the building, I was choking. Went to get her out, and then all of a sudden, it's like I had a caged animal on my hands. I don't know what the hell. She went from I'm so freaking happy in the world to be.
Yo, Twisted, thanks for the 15 months, and Elephant, thanks for the 4 months.
Thank you. To bad crazy. At that point, I tried to walk her out of the building. I just had enough. I walked outside. I was trying to calm down, trying to figure out what the hell to do with her, what to do with her, what to do with her. I didn't know. I came back in the building. She was going nuts. It wasn't like she was emotional about the situation. This has been days. It wasn't much about that. It was just like serious chemical imbalance. And she walked outside. I walked her outside and walked her.
What the hell was that beep beep? Did you guys? No, that's my headphones.
Put a 40 in the back of her head.
My headphones are dying.
Same one.
That you shot
Johnny
with? And that's a Glock.
And that's the same one you shot
Charlie.
It's not my favorite gun.
It's a handy gun.
A handy one. It's very effective, especially if you shoot 180 grains.
And sadly, that's how things ended for Megan. Todd's temper got out of control, and just like that, Mr. Nice Guy was no more. Later on, a former co-worker of Megan actually revealed that the victim had met Todd while working at her Waffle House job. And when authorities started digging deeper, they were told that Todd would act so creepy at the restaurant, inviting waitresses to his home and leaving large tips in a bid to get their attention. That a male cook actually started taking Todd's orders whenever he'd come in, just to keep the waitresses safe and more comfortable. Another detail concerning Todd's romantic life that will send a shiver down your spine is something Kayla revealed when rescued. So apparently Todd had had an ongoing relationship with a woman named Holly for about 10 years. Sources say it was an affair and that she was actually the person who paid for the storage container Kayla was trapped in. But Holly never suspected that her lover was hiding a gruesome second life from her, saying only that he gave her a lot of attention and made her feel very important. However, when Holly found out about Kayla's kidnapping and watched the footage of her being transported to the hospital, she was left speechless at this line.
Some girl named Holly, he's supposedly planning to kill her.
Who knows how many more victims could have fallen prey to Todd if authorities hadn't stepped in to stop him? Even Kayla could have been days or hours away from becoming another voiceless victim of Todd's unpredictable wrath. But you know, all these stories of how creepy Todd was while also simultaneously being a respected businessman in the area really caught my attention. But to understand how this masked monster was made, I had to take a look back at his early years, and although the unspeakable things he did even back then left me at a loss for words, it all led up to his most brutal crime of all, a quadruple homicide, one that plagued and puzzled the community for 13 years, and wasn't solved until Todd proudly confessed to police
thanks for the
during
brand
his
new tier 1.
interrogation. We'll be going over that infuriating footage next.
Thanks for the 20
but
months.
first, you really need to understand the absolute disaster that was Todd's childhood. Todd was born in Florida in 1971, but raised in South Carolina and Georgia. He didn't have the most normal childhood, as his parents' marriage was crumbling, and they were divorced when he was still a baby. Growing up, Todd reportedly loathed his stepfather and wanted to live with his biological dad, despite having seemingly no contact with him for about 8 years. And because of these unfortunate circumstances, or maybe something that had always been broken within him, Todd started to behave in very concerning ways early on. He was violent towards other children and showed signs of severe emotional and mental instability. He would destroy classmates' property at school and was actually sent to a mental facility at the age of 9 due to his sudden explosions of anger. Throughout this counseling, Todd was described as being preoccupied with sexual content at a disturbingly young age. If you're a true crime fan, then this won't be surprising to you at all, but Todd was also known to be extremely cruel to animals as a child, often a telltale sign of a psychopath. Not only did he heartlessly shoot a dog with a BB gun, but he also killed a goldfish with Clorox bleach because he wanted a gerbil instead. He even locked another young boy in a dog crate and rolled the cage while laughing until the child was in tears and begging him to stop. Todd's father would later lament that the only emotion his son was capable of was anger. His mother must have been well aware of this as well, because she later described locking him in his room at night and placing locks on her own bedroom door just in case he decided to try anything. She also said he stabbed a little girl on the school bus in the leg with scissors to get back at her, destroyed a bunch of new furniture his mother bought him with a hammer, and even threatened to kill her. Still in 1983, Todd got his wish of reuniting with his biological father after purportedly threatening to kill himself otherwise. But this ended up being just another bad influence on Todd, as the man apparently taught the boy how to blow things up. But despite bonding over shared interests, living with his father didn't play out like Todd had dreamed it would. The man's frequent absence due to his many girlfriends left Todd thinking it would be better to return to his mother. But at this point, she made excuses to prevent this. This clip from Todd's police interview shed some light on his rocky relationship with his father.
My dad took me to office parks while he would still have to get his hands on, and then want me to help him load truck and deal with his nonsense, and then would tell me that if I got into a fight, if I didn't win, you're not my son, don't come home. But then if I get into a fight, I whoop the kid's ass, I went too far, I'm getting my ass whooped because I went too far.
Also in his 2016 interrogation, Todd spoke on a shocking incident he got into around this same time of his teenage years.
You had mentioned to your mom, and that when we had talked at the jail, that there were others, and you told your mom she didn't have enough hands.
I had some altercations in Arizona.
Okay.
I don't remember all the details. I had a friend of mine that got shot coming out of a alleyway.
Okay.
I found the guy later on.
Who was your friend that got shot?
Michael something. I was a kid, I don't remember. Michael something.
Do you remember the guy that you shot?
I never knew his name.
You never knew his name?
He drove a Nova, a gray Nova.
What year was that, do you think? Well, how old were you?
14.
You were 14 at the time. Okay.
My understanding is there was some kid who wanted to be in a gang and was doing his initiation.
And his initiation was to shoot your friend?
We were just two kids coming out of an alley. We weren't part of nothing. We were part of nothing.
That was his initiation?
Yes, sir.
Wow.
And so, in October 1986, Todd was still in Arizona living with his dad when his violent tendencies would extend to a new extreme. He He was only 15 years old, but he managed to lure a 14-year-old neighbor girl whom he had a crush on out of her home by saying her boyfriend wanted to speak to her. Then he held a gun to her head, brought her home, tied her hands with rope, taped her mouth shut, and sexually assaulted her. After this, he walked her home and threatened her not to tell anyone what had just happened, or else he would kill her little brother and sister. Luckily, somebody ultimately did call the police, and when Todd was apprehended, the first thing he had to say was, "How much time am I going to get for this?" And get this, Todd explained that his motive for the disgusting crime had been because he was mad at his father, who was out of town and wanted to rebel. At this time, he was diagnosed with borderline personality disorder. Okay, now I want to take a brief moment to touch on Todd's late mother, because some of the things she said about her son's behavior are a bit odd to me. Before he was sentenced for this crime, she wrote to an adult probation officer pleading for leniency on Todd. According to Greenville News, she claimed that the incident had brought her and her son closer together, as he wrote her frequently while in jail, musing, "You know, it's strange, maybe a little good does come from some bad." She also wrote, "They don't stop to think that he even walked the girl home. Does that sound like a dangerous criminal? He even walked the girl home." While she may have had decent intentions, I just feel like a statement like this would be a slap in the face to the teenage victim and her family. Ultimately, it was recommended that Todd be tried as an adult, with one neighbor even describing him as a devil on a chain. And here's what I find really interesting. When evaluated, Todd was found to show deep emotional disturbance, but not psychosis. This would seem to suggest that Todd was not, in fact, out of touch with reality, which makes his detached behavior that much more chilling. Overall, the psychiatrist determined that Todd had an inflated ego and was extremely rebellious towards authority, someone who generally feels like he should be in control. And there's one other key element that might play an underlying role in all of these big ideas Todd holds about himself: his IQ. When tested, Todd was found to have an above-average IQ of 118, although interestingly, his high school teacher reported poor academic performance. It seems to me like Todd just felt like he was better than everyone, above the rest of the crowd, and rather than apply his intelligence towards positive goals, he used it to manipulate people and orchestrate
What is the
heinous
average
crimes.
IQ?
In this case, even the juvenile probation officer would end up recommending adult incarceration, as they did not think Todd's deep-seated issues could be solved easily, and Todd agreed to plead guilty to kidnapping in exchange for the sexual assault charges to be dropped. If that's infuriating to you, you're not alone, as one probation officer went so far as to say this was a
80 to
travesty of
110?
justice. Another official declared that Todd had little to no conscience and presented the greatest risk to the community. It appeared that Todd believed the world owed him something. Very few held hope that he could be rehabilitated. Well, as much as we can wish someone had locked Todd up for longer so he couldn't hurt anyone else, that wasn't the case. Unfortunately, he only received a 15-year sentence, and when he got out at 30 years old, he moved back to South Carolina and was placed on the sex offender registry. Interestingly, while incarcerated, Todd had only been cited for violent behavior in the first few years of his stay, but throughout his 20s, he had no other records of disobedience, almost like Todd had learned how to put on a friendly act in order to get what he wanted.
Look, one time I
Upon
was on
release, Todd hit the
Facebook
ground
and I
running,
took an
paving a
IQ
new
test.
life for himself.
And
He had
then
earned
they
a
told me I
bachelor's
needed to
degree
buy
in computer
something
science while
afterwards,
in
and of
prison,
course I
and in
did. I was a
2002 he got a
genius.
job as a
How
graphic
could I
designer
not?
for a sports apparel company. Todd went on to get another degree in business administration marketing, and in 2006 he applied to receive a real estate license. But there was one little problem. Applicants were required to explain any history of criminal convictions in order to obtain the license. However, Todd had a clever plan. There was no background check in place, and so when Todd explained the felony on his record, he twisted things to sound way better for him than the reality. He painted it as a petty argument between his teenage self and his girlfriend, saying they broke up, and then her dog got loose, and then when they were looking for it, the girl's parents got worried and called police. He said the only reason he had a gun was due to concerns over gangs in the Phoenix area, and that the kidnapping charge was due to him telling her not to move while they talked this out. So, yeah, just a complete lie, but a very deliberate one which fit all the parameters that would reasonably explain his charges without revealing the awful, ugly crime he actually committed. Well, this fabrication worked out for Todd, and after getting his bearings in the real estate scene, he even started his own business called TKA Real Estate, which employed about a dozen agents. His career was booming, and on the surface he seemed like a pretty charismatic, hardworking guy to those around him. But still, his darker side leaked through the cracks at times, and people soon started to take notice. Co-workers were very uncomfortable with how he would casually watch inappropriate adult videos at work for hours, and some women felt uneasy at the sexual innuendos he made to them. He even made a
What the
distasteful
fuck?
joke on his firm's website that he motivated workers by not feeding them. Apparently, he was very open about his status as a sex offender,
This
but would
video
claim
is
the charges
fucking
stem from a
long.
girl's dad getting mad and overreacting after the teens took a joyride together. Again, very far from the truth. But all the same, Todd had glowing reviews, was described by many associates as very personable, and even got recognized as the top-selling rookie agent in his region at one point. All in all, his strange habits and unusual quirks were chalked up to, well, just that. So it wouldn't be until his 2016 confession that authorities would find out a brutal and high-profile quadruple homicide that they'd been struggling to solve since 2003 had been all Todd's doing.
Now, what I want you to do is tell me from the very beginning.
Buckle in, it's about to get
about
even darker.
It was a warm afternoon in November 2003, Spartanburg County, when an
Quadruple
unsuspecting
homicide.
customer walked into the store, Superbike Motorsports, only to be faced with a horrifyingly gruesome scene. All the employees staffing the shop had been shot to death. Terrified, the customer quickly called the police, who hurried over to inspect the bloodbath.
Okay, what's the problem?
Apparently everybody's been shot up here. Everybody's laying down in a pool of blood. His mama's been shot, the mechanic's been shot, and the owner.
The victims were quickly identified as the shop's owner, his mother, and 2 young workers. But as much as their devastated loved ones grieved and hoped for justice, the killer behind such an audacious and reckless shooting somehow managed to slip through the cracks. And as years went by and authorities racked their brains fruitlessly for answers, going down a few dead ends in the process, they had no idea that the real monster behind this notorious unsolved crime was hiding right under their noses the whole time, as a respected member of the community. And so, in this 2016 interrogation, they're finding out the full extent of what really happened that dark day at the motor shop. And the real motive was probably the last thing they ever expected.
So, go ahead, you bought the bike.
Bought the bike. Tried to ride it, didn't work either way. Key points. Had it 14 days, and it got stolen from the front of the apartment complex.
You said you went back to them?
Before it got stolen, I had gone back to them a few days prior to it being stolen and told them that I was having a hard time riding it, and I was not so sure I had made a wise decision.
Then you went back to them because
Race
you
World, thanks
were
for the
inexperienced.
5 months.
And what else did you say?
I thought it was a bad decision. I was trying to see if I could possibly trade it in for a smaller bike or something of that nature. Maybe I didn't know how to ride it. Please understand this has been many, many years. They proceeded to give me, on the rude side, about my inability to ride that kind of bike. No one ever taught me. So, I mean, I know how to operate the clutch. And the possibility of them coming by at some time with a trailer, and maybe I had to make up my mind. They had dropped it off at the apartment, okay. So they knew exactly where it was stored because the guy brought it over to me.
So you said they knew where it was stored?
They knew it was stored.
Okay.
Because they had dropped it off there.
Okay.
2-3 days later, it came up missing. There was a police report. As far as I know, they never found the bike.
It's pretty obvious that Todd's anger stems from him being miffed at what he saw as the employees looking down on him. And for some reason, that seems to be the one thing Todd just can't tolerate. Watch here as he even gets sidetracked to complain about the police not taking him seriously when he reported the motorcycle theft.
You said I made a police report?
I did. Actually, the law enforcement officer made fun of me. He informed me that that's a shame it got stolen before I got a chance to write you a ticket. That was the one time I didn't like you guys.
Todd says a little while after that incident cooled down, he was once again making visits to the motorcycle shop.
Got to Jones's again for a motorcycle and started going back to the shop. During one of my times over there, sitting on one of the, I believe it was the manager, the owner's friend. The guy was a bit of an asshole. I was looking at the bikes and trying to let the earlier part go, and the manager started making some comments about the last one being stolen, and he said something about mine was on its way to Florida. I have no idea it was in Florida or why he said that. When he said it was obviously he was not talking about the time when I asked him about possibly selling it. It was implied that we took your shit. I let it slide for the time being. Got mad about it. Kept going out there. Why I kept going to the same bike place, I don't really know. But I'd go out there, sit on the bikes, and listening to these two, the owner and the manager, basically talk trash.
I find this part so intriguing because even Todd himself admits he doesn't know why he would keep going back to the bike shop if the employees' attitudes bothered him so much. Part of me feels like he just wanted a reason to get more and more agitated, so he'd feel justified in what he was about to do. To the workers, Todd was just some weird customer who kept coming in and acting strange, but they never could have predicted the absolutely evil plan that was simmering just below the surface.
Bought a Beretta 92 FS.
Beretta 92
FS.
FS.
9mm. At the time, those only had 10-round mags because they still had the limitation, and the aftermarket Pro Mags were god-awful.
So how many, so you had a 10-round magazine?
Yes, sir. 3 of them.
3 10-round magazines?
Mm-hmm. Although I've got quite a few of those Kydex.
Mm-hmm.
They work very well. Bravo Concealment.
Mm-hmm.
Highly recommend them.
He gives a long-winded explanation about suppressors.
A suppressor would shoot on a semi-automatic. Requires a Nielsen device, also known as a RAD, recoil assist, if you have a movable barrel.
Okay.
Otherwise, you have to use a spacer and lock it.
So you have probably a suppressor, you're going to have to say that.
He's understanding it, and you're just going, okay.
Yeah.
And then declares that he made his own.
Dependability surpasses everything else.
Okay.
Years later, I actually learned how to make it myself, and actually mine were extremely dependable.
Then what happened?
It's almost funny how the investigators just cut Todd off whenever he starts to ramble about his accomplishments. I feel like a big motivator for Todd was getting the recognition he felt he deserved. So these utter dismissals during his big moment to tell his story probably feel like a big letdown. Anyways, here's where Todd finally tells the methodical timeline from the day of the crime.
I left college, left my class.
Okay.
Drove to Bowling Springs, put the shoulder holster on at the CVS parking lot. I'm not going to worry about to school. Got there, not everybody was there. Went and sat on a few bikes, did my usual, and doing my best to make sure that the paying customers were not there. Collateral damage is not cool.
Todd really harps on the point that he didn't want to kill paying customers, which seems to be his way of painting himself as a sort of anti-hero. Like he really seemes to relish in viewing himself through this lens.
You said you were waiting on what?
This was during the time, as you know, that it was not busy.
Mm-hmm.
That's just time that was not after work, when I would have a lot of people in there. Did not want to shoot other people. Kind of funny. Kayla put on her paperwork when she was writing stuff out to me that she found a killer with a conscience and a kidnapper with morals, whatever the hell that meant.
You remember that?
Yeah.
So you said I did not...
After she said, I spent a lot of time thinking, going, wow, kind of, okay.
So as Todd waited for who he judged as innocent people to leave, he was also waiting for one of the employees who he felt wronged him to show up. Once he was alone with the workers, Todd says he asked to buy a bike so that the mechanic would take it back to prep it. And then he says one of the most outrageous things the police had probably ever heard.
That was one big building. Yeah. I cleared it in under 30 seconds.
You what now?
I cleared that building in under 30 seconds. You guys would have been proud. I'm sorry, but you guys would have been proud.
The interrogators brush off his comment, and his story continues. He says he first went to the back where the mechanic was prepping a bike.
Dude's a fucking nut, dude.
Walked up, pulled out the Beretta, put the safety off, shot the mechanic twice. Downward angle. He was beneath me. He was down, crouched down on this side of the bike. Bike was here. I'm on this side, so I had to lean over the bike, and I believe it was two shots.
Here he brags about how good his shots were.
I got him in two lung shots.
Okay.
I got each lung.
You got him in 2 lung shots?
Yes, sir. If you can get up from that, I'm impressed.
Then, unprompted, he offers up the reason why authorities weren't able to find fingerprints in order to brag once again.
The reason why you didn't get any fingerprints is on the door, I used my knuckles instead of my hand to open the door. And the reason you have no prints on any of the shell casings is I wear 2 pairs of gloves when loading every firearm, even in practice.
Okay.
Even my practice ammo doesn't get fingerprints. That's why I don't have to worry about picking up shell casings. If you wear 1 pair, you can still have a lean print because of the acids in your finger in regard to that when they touch. If you had any chemicals on the outside of that, whether you had touched first before you touch it, you can put a print on it even though you had gloves. If you wear a glove on top of a glove, it causes friction between the two of them and negates that.
So when you're talking about gloves, you're talking about latex gloves?
Yes, sir. But if you wear 2 pairs, not
What
one,
a fucking psychopath,
1 pair won't
dude.
work.
So you use 2 pair of gloves?
Yes, sir.
Latex gloves.
After that, Todd went to find the other victims.
Okay. At that time, all 3, manager, owner, and the mom, they had heard the gunshots in the back and were coming this way to figure out what had happened. All of a sudden, I had 3 people in front of me. Mom was the closest, and I shot her 2 to 3 times in the chest. Not my best work. Her pattern was horrible. I was actually surprised.
3.
At her being there, not that my pattern was horrible.
In the chest.
Not my best work. The pattern was horrible. You can truly see Todd's narcissistic side coming out in these words especially. The whole thing was just like a game to him, and he really wants these officers to be impressed.
She fell. The the owner and the manager ran up in the door. At that range, they should have ran to me, not away. They were way too close. When I came around that door, it was boom, 3 people right there.
Okay, so then what happened? They ran to the door?
They ran to the door. In the process of that, I topped a few rounds, topped one, I don't know which one was which. In the process of them
running, I popped.
You can almost see Todd's impatience here. He really wants to tell his story. It's like this confession is the performance of his lifetime, and he doesn't look too happy to get interrupted. Luckily, anytime he tries to go off on a tangent, the investigators pretty much ignore it and bring him back to the straight facts of the case.
Then proceeded to go, did a reload while this guy was still running. This guy, when I hit him,
Yeah, dude, it's an hour and a half. It's like we're watching a fucking movie. But it's just so hard to fucking sit through. Like, I feel like I just have to, like, finish it out.
And he actually fell outside. That was a very fast reload.
Shit's haunting, bro.
Todd says he might have put an extra
actually
round in the guy who fell by the door as he walked over him, but he's not sure. And then he says something so chilling and insensitive, I almost couldn't believe my ears.
At any point, did anybody, was there...
There was nobody else.
Okay, there was nobody else, but did anybody, as they were falling, did they look at you? Did they face you? Did they say anything to you? Was there any conversation, don't, please, whatever?
No, sir.
With any of this?
I don't remember hearing any of that. I will tell you that once I was engaged. Okay. So it's like, at that point, it's almost like a video game. It's not a game.
Yeah, it's a lot different than the last one.
You're focused on...
This one's just fucking dark and sad.
Absolutely
Makes you feel fucking depressed.
I can't imagine what must have been going through the detectives' heads at this point. Todd says he then walked around and put one last round in each victim's forehead, got in his car, and drove home. He took the gun apart, put its parts into parts of his trash and even cat litter, and then disposed of that evidence in the dumpster.
They're interesting. These types of videos are interesting for all the wrong reasons.
At this point, it's kind of a moot point.
When the detectives go on to clarify some points, Todd just finds every opportunity to make it about himself.
Moving targets, multiple moving targets. I don't think I missed. If I did, it wasn't more than once.
Okay.
But it's not an easy shot when you got 2 moving targets running faster than
literally morbid curiosity. Just like
shoot somebody.
That's literally what it is.
Right.
But I'm not a pistol whipping and beating somebody is not my thing.
He even makes a point to say he wasn't initially planning on shooting the mom, like that gives him.
I feel like once I decided to not end it after the first 15 minutes, we just had to finish it.
Some sort of brownie points or something.
I actually wasn't meaning to hit the mom.
You actually what?
I was not meaning to hit the mom. I prefer not to shoot women if I can. I'm going to refuse to shoot a kid.
But then Todd's dark sense of humor comes through every now and then to remind us how he really feels about his actions.
I used to always watch this, like those type of like stories
They give you a T-shirt?
They did.
My YouTube rabbit holes now just turn into JJK videos
You
and
know,
other
trophy
anime
gun.
shit now.
They wanted to give you a
Kind of
trophy.
boring.
No, sir, that was actually, I gotcha.
Is that the one that was obsessed with, like,
But at this
Danny
point,
Phantom
nothing is
or
too
some
shocking
shit?
coming from the man famous for saying, "My golf game was weak, my kill game is strong." What might be
Yeah,
most
dude.
frustrating about the Superbike case in the end is that during
That
the
one was
13-year-long
scarring.
investigation, one asset that police gained was a sketch of a potential suspect that a witness, presumably a customer who had been one of the last people at the bike shop that day, had described. The witness remembered this man filling out paperwork to buy a particular bike. In 2012, the sheriff held up a newly revised sketch and said, "I'm going to be bold enough to say this is my man right here." This is that picture. As accurate as it may be, it unfortunately wasn't able to catch Todd before he committed his other
Like a
atrocities.
King of the Hill character.
Now, to be honest, the raw footage of Todd's whole confession was tedious to watch at times. You see, Todd didn't want to write out his statement because he said he writes for a living and his hands hurt, and so the detectives had to stop him after every sentence and very slowly transcribe his confession. At one point even saying Todd uses big words and talks fast. Here's where things get super intriguing, though. Many people argue that this was actually a deliberate interrogation tactic, and when you think about it, it makes sense. By playing dumb and making Todd feel like he's smarter than them, they subtly encourage him to keep talking freely and bragging about his accomplishments, not to mention repeating key details over and over again. And on the same token, while some people have questioned why detectives even needed to write down his answers in the first place, since the interview was being taped, others assert that suspects often don't realize they are being recorded, and having someone write down their words in front of them would make them feel even more secure that this conversation is not being permanently taped, therefore making them feel comfortable sharing more risky details or side comments that they might not otherwise divulge. Okay, now this next part has nothing to do with crime, but it is super interesting to me because it feels like Todd is really basking in the feeling of being catered to, while trying to seem humble and friendly with the detectives at the same time. I don't know, the whole thing just gives me a weird vibe because of how casual, unbothered, and almost giddy he's acting while confessing murders.
We going for dinner. You missed dinner over there. That barbecue wasn't enough. What do you want?
Whatever you have for me.
No, I'm asking you. What do you want?
I don't want to be an asshole.
Shut that door, man. You're not being an asshole. I'm asking you. What do you want for dinner?
I don't know.
We've got Bojangles around here. We've got Miami Grill around here. We've got the whatever you want, man. Boiling Springs Cookout, whatever. What do you like to eat?
Cookout will work. That'll work.
What do you like from Cookout?
Never been there.
No,
sir.
They have a really good. It's called a giant cheeseburger, giant fries, and a giant tea. They're really good.
Works for me.
That's what I usually get. Okay. All right, I'll be right back.
I just don't want to be the guy who goes, I want the steak lobster and then he's an asshole.
Well, I mean, no, whatever you want to eat, I'm feeding you.
Thank you. But
okay.
There are actually a lot of moments sprinkled throughout where Todd seems just a bit too comfortable given the subject matter at hand.
So he's going to win, Trump or Hillary?
I'm scared to know.
Maybe it's just a rude in a way.
But to be honest, there were times during the confession when I did feel like I was watching buddies talk, and it was a little surreal.
Is that good? Mm-hmm. I want to steer you wrong, man. Food's my thing.
I made a joke with him. I was like, yeah, I'm going to go back to the pod. I'm going to let one part loose, and I'll make everybody jealous.
Take this crop dust.
So, y'all had sandwiches again. Oh, they're all back at the pod. They're just...
Well, the thing about it is, kids today, they call them millennials. And they want everything handed to them at a buddy. And this is when I first realized it. We didn't expect it from my generation.
But if being friendly with Todd was enough to butter him up to spill the whole truth and put him behind bars for life,
Yo, Pub,
it was
thanks
worth
for the
it.
gift sub, dude.
In the end, I think this statement from the investigator best sums up how authorities were able to treat Todd with kindness and respect, despite the things he's done.
The thing about it is, like you said, there are cops in the world that are bad, there are cops in the world that are good. I should not like you. I should want to nail you to the cross. You know, but
I'm going there anyway.
well, no, it's not that.
But yeah, I get it.
I want to do the right thing for you. I want to make sure the right thing is done for you and by you. I don't do this job
This
just
guy
to put
get the
people in
death
jail, do
penalty.
stuff like that. I do this job because that's the way I want to be.
This next part of the conversation might give us the most valuable insight into Todd's headspace, so I'll let it play without commentary.
I wonder how this is going to play out.
Case is still pending?
They're either going to...
Don't
throw me on
cases
there.
normally, like, how long does a normal case
This is what
period
I'm
for
expecting.
something like this take in the real world?
That's what I'm expecting.
'Cause this is like, what,
Or
2016?
they're going to put me in a little box somewhere, away from anybody and everybody.
Years?
Which I don't expect. I actually expect it early.
What do you want? I mean, all joking aside, okay, what do you want?
Take me out back, shoot me back in the head.
No, I wouldn't. I studied psychology a little bit in college. You want me to finish, like I said, I'm working on finishing college. The people at Superbikes made you angry. I don't know, you tell it, well, people at Superbikes made you angry. And not just angry, but I mean, they belittled you, they humiliated you, they made you angry enough to do what happened. And then you had the situation this last Christmas, and then this most recent situation. The time span. What kept anything from happening? You know, because that's a question.
I don't need to kill.
Well, I'm not saying you do. I mean, you know, but that's a genuine question.
I mean, per your legal definition, I'm serial, but I'm not.
Okay.
Honestly, if Johnny had pulled the knife, if you'd seen the knife, you'd laugh your ass off.
Really?
Oh, God. Black and white tiger stripe. It was one of those...
The handle? Yeah. The one kind you buy at the little convenience store? Are you serious?
I'm going, my ammo costs more than your damn knife. Are you kidding me? You're costing me money.
If you're gonna stab me, at least stab me with a butt knife or something, you know? Something with a little history, you know?
Pick the thing up and let them
This is after you shot.
Bro, I wonder what it's like to actually sit across from someone like this and try and fake, like, having a conversation with someone like this. Like, bro. I bet you that shit is, like, the mental fortitude that something like that takes. Holy fuck.
Oh, yeah. He put that thing out, and I went, here's how it's gonna go. Okay. Let's dance. And the other problem is if they don't put me on the gurney, when the people inside realize the people I hunt is them,
they'll be scared to death of you.
Yeah, it's just a different environment than playing a video game.
because I never in my life never heard another person. I'm entirely okay with that.
It's like with Superbikes and with this, it's just a reactional situation. And that,
I did never work in customer
again.
service, actually.
And for me to take myself, it's not hard. I mean, you slam your throat on a desk somewhere and crush the larynx, you know I'm dying. Shitty death.
Vinstigator, thanks for the 19 months.
but you hurt the people.
If I did any of that, and I won't, it would probably cause my mother to have a heart attack and die.
Yeah.
As Todd was sealing his fate, investigators were conducting a thorough search of his property. They found a multitude of weapons and ammunition, such as handguns with silencers and rifles. But as there was no record of a background check under Todd's name for firearm purchases, it is believed that he illegally obtained these, which just adds to the laundry list of his crimes. In 2017, Todd Kohlhepp pleaded guilty to 7 counts of murder, 2 counts of kidnapping, and 1 count of criminal sexual assault. He entered a plea bargain that spared him from capital punishment, and instead was sentenced to 7 consecutive life sentences without the possibility of parole, plus 60 years. Relatives of the Superbike shooting victims filed a wrongful death lawsuit against him, and Kayla has also filed her own civil lawsuit against Todd. She was awarded $6.3 million. However, even behind bars, Todd has not been silent. In late 2017, he wrote to the Spartanburg Herald-Journal, claiming that he had more victims who have yet to be discovered, which would go along with what he told his mother right after he was caught. When she asked how many other victims there were besides the ones he confessed to, he apparently said, "You do not have enough fingers." In the 8-page letter to the publication, Todd wrote, "Yes, there is more than 7. I tried to tell investigators, and I did tell the FBI, but it was blown off. It's not an addition problem, it's a multiplication problem. Leaves the state and leaves the country. Thank you, private pilot's license." Yes, Todd apparently earned his pilot's license at some point and could have potentially traveled to commit more unsolved murders. But he has also expressed that at this point, he doesn't see any reason to give numbers or locations of other victims. At the same time, though, Todd reassured investigators in 2016 that he hadn't, in fact,
because
killed
there's no
anyone
other.
else.
Have you killed anybody else in Spartanburg?
Yes.
Have you killed anybody else in South Carolina?
Ben, thanks for the 19 months.
Other than the boy in Arizona and Superbikes and the ones that we have on the property, have you killed anybody else? And this is where I ask you this.
Fucking cold.
Is that enough?
I do, but no, this is the thing. No, this is the thing. This is not to drive a nail home or anything like that, okay? You had your moment in here with your mom, and this is your opportunity to get everything. It's not, you know what I'm saying? It's an opportunity to get everything out of the way. You know, because you're going to be sitting in a cell, and there's going to be lonely times, and you're a compassionate person. I'm a compassionate person, okay? In the heat of the moment, when somebody pisses you off, you may want to beat the shit out of them, shoot them, stab them, kill them, whatever. But when you're laying there at night, it may bother you. You see what I'm saying? And that's the only reason I'm asking.
That's all it's a shot.
That's the only one you shot. Okay.
I didn't want to have to explain numbers on the phone, and I sure didn't want to give numbers of 4.
So when you told Mom she didn't have enough fingers...
I just didn't know what to tell her on the phone.
Okay, so that was kind of, not, I don't want to say embellishment, but it was just something to...
Didn't want to give her phone numbers.
I gotcha. I understand.
Definitely more than one hand, but it's not really a bragging kind of...
I understand.
Some of these knuckleheads may call that, ooh, that's cool. I don't really call that cool.
Hey, Todd, a while ago you made a statement that said, that when you just said, those are the only people I've shot. Any other means? Okay.
What do you think? On one hand, it does seem a little suspicious that there would be a 13-year lull in between the Superbike shooting and Todd's next victims. But I can also see how Todd might just be showboating in a bid to get more attention now that his case has died down. But get this. Some people actually think that Todd may not have even really committed the Superbike murders. All right, strap in, because now I'm going to take you through some of the more controversial internet theories and conspiracies that have arisen around this case. Just a disclaimer, I'm not endorsing these theories in any way, but I think it's really fascinating to see the information people have dug up and the wildly different conclusions they've come to. So, about the Superbike murders. A woman named Pat Brown, who is a profiler claiming to have worked on this case in the past, has written about her doubts. She says a serial killer that is also a mass murderer is not what you would normally expect, because serial killers like to have complete control over their victims. She also feels that there is no actual evidence beyond a potentially false confession that Todd was the perpetrator in this case. And she even asserted that the sheriff was up for re-election around the time Todd confessed, and this may have been a convenient way to solve that cold case in the nick of time. However, a counterpoint to this idea is that Todd mentioned a detail in his confession that apparently was never released to the public before, when he said that he shot each of the victims in the forehead, so investigators feel pretty confident that he was the one behind the crime. But still, Pat refutes this claim and actually says that none of the victims were shot in the forehead. There's, honestly, so much to go into here, but to me, it seems like Todd's motive and explanation of this crime were clear, so I'll let you decide what you think really happened. And then another conspiracy theory people have posited centers around Kayla herself. This one is rather sensitive, and I again want to emphasize that I don't subscribe to these beliefs and would never do anything to blame the victim, as what she had to go through was undoubtedly unimaginable. With that being said, here is the theory some people propose. When Kayla appeared on Dr. Phil to talk about the case, she said that she met Todd on Facebook several years before, and they had had little contact besides a few messages here and there, where he would ask how she's doing before he ultimately contacted her about the job opportunity. However, according to the Newberry Observer, an initial interview at Todd's residence between Todd and an investigator suggested that there may have been more to the relationship. The alleged transcript of that exchange shows the investigator asking Todd if Kayla was a stripper who would also sleep with Todd for money, which Todd claims is true. He also apparently claimed that he'd taken her to dinner and that she'd spent the night at his house before, among other physical encounters. So these details have apparently led some online circles to speculate that Kayla could have known more than she was letting on about the whole situation, especially considering those letters she had allegedly written to Todd during her capture. Other updates that have added fuel to this fire include the fact that Kayla in 2019 was charged with third-degree criminal domestic violence after a fight between her and her boyfriend. Kayla claimed that during an argument, the man bucked his chest into her, then she struck him in the face with a closed fist, and then he allegedly slammed her to the ground and put her in a headlock. The charge was her first criminal charge in South Carolina and was eventually dismissed. However, people still drew attention to another tragedy that occurred in her life about 5 months before this incident. At that time, her then-fiancé shockingly died of a self-inflicted stab wound to the chest. All of these factors have caused some internet communities to turn a suspicious eye on Kayla, but at the same time, most recognize that she is still trying to heal from the traumatic experience she endured at the hands of Todd Kohlhepp. I think everyone can agree that even if we don't have the full picture of Kayla's life, she was still a victim who did not deserve any of the horrible things that happened to her during that kidnapping. And I hope she is doing well today, or at least getting the help she needs to work back towards a normal life. Further updates following Todd's arrest have failed to show any growth nor regret on his part. In a hearing, family members of the Superbike victims got to make statements directly to Todd. And after one mother spoke about how Todd was frustrated that he couldn't ride a bike properly and said her son would have been happy to show him how, Todd actually spoke up to say, "With all due respect, ma'am, I'm sorry, but your information is incorrect." The judge reminded him he was only allowed to speak if he had a question for the mother. Todd apparently remarked, "I want to let her know why it happened." Geez, I bet you could have heard a pin drop in that room. Todd is certainly one of the most psychologically intriguing killers I've ever heard of. According to a forensic psychologist who was interviewed about 130 serial killers, Todd wanted to believe he was a good guy. He apparently doesn't want to be associated with the worst serial killers and has said, "I'm not a bad person, but I do bad things sometimes." It seems he justifies his murders in his head by classifying people into categories of good or bad. But obviously, it's a childish mindset to have when you think you can judge people's character and decide their life or death based on how it suits you. Perhaps his twisted personal philosophy and complete lack of remorse was best summed up when he told detectives, "I've never done anything to anybody who didn't have it coming." Todd Kohlhepp's story is especially disturbing, I think, because in the eyes of most people who knew him, he was just a normal dude. Outgoing and charismatic even, and at the very least, successful. He's a guy you probably wouldn't give a second look if you passed him on the street, and you'd probably walk away from a conversation with him thinking he's a chatty, decent guy.
All right. Enough of that depressing shit. Can't believe we watched the whole fucking thing. Jesus. Holy fuck. Next? There is not gonna be a next. I'm probably gonna go off stream RP or something. I'm gonna go ahead and I am gonna run an ad though, I think. Bro, I would love some ice cream. Holy shit. Dude, I'm a fucking ice cream guy. Watching that, I'm surprised. You know what? I think if I was watching that alone, I would have stopped. What flavor? It really depends. My favorite ice cream, I just like a classic vanilla. All right, dude. Seriously, vanilla is just like, I don't know, man. I don't know what it is about it. I just love vanilla. Salted caramel. Boring. Vanilla is not boring, dude. Vanilla is not fucking boring at all. You know what? I really hate people that slander the flavor vanilla. I really can't stand them. Vanilla is literally the most complex flavor there is. Lex, thanks for the 17 months. I really do appreciate that. Mint, I fucking hate mint. I do not fuck with mint anything, dude. Mint just does not fucking do it for me. I'm sorry. Everybody would go crazy about, like, mint chocolate chip. Not me. Like, it was all right. But, like, I don't know, dude. I just don't like mint. Oh, dulce de leche. What's that cake made with the condensed milk? Tres leche. Dude, condensed milk with anything is just like fucking bomb. I don't know how they make condensed milk, but whatever fucking dish has fucking condensed milk is just like fucking good, dude. Yeah, dude, tres leches is fucking dope. I love tres leche, dude. Tutti Fruity. I never had Vietnamese iced coffee before. I like Thai tea, though. Thai tea is like fucking crack. Literally crack. Literally fucking crack and a half, dude. But yeah, I'm going to dip out. I'm probably going to go off-stream RP or some shit. I'll probably relax a little bit, too. I don't know what I'm doing. No, I've never smoked crack. I'm proud to admit that. All right, guys. Be sure if you're new, hit the follow button and all that dumb shit. All right, and join the Discord. I'll see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. CST. Probably, if you do see me tomorrow, we're probably going to play Super Mario 64. All right, have a good one, guys. Bye. And we're going to get all 120 stars. We're going to get all 120 stars. All of them.